I am going to attempt to survive 100 days in Hytale. I am starting knowing absolutely nothing about the game, and over the next 100 days I won't just survive, but I'll master Hytale's insane building system and create a world I can truly be proud of. So let's just jump right in. Of course we're doing exploration. For this we're going to do drop all, fall damage of course, and jump right in. Okay, so obviously hitting those apparently gets sticks and plant fiber, but let me chop this tree I guess. It's very similar to Minecraft. Can I even chop this? Okay, yeah, it's chopping slowly. Oh, thankfully the whole tree drops. That is beautiful. If we go tab, this is what it brings up. We can craft a workbench if we get some stone. I need a pickaxe first. We'll grab some of this rubble. Let's get a workbench. Where should we even have a base? There's a map. If we press M, I don't know. I feel like along the beach, maybe. What's this? This looks like spruce trees. Whoa, brother, no. That is not happening. Dude, that spider was scary. Why did it look like that? Okay, first thing I want to do, I want to get a sword. Oh, we can get it all. We can get a sword and an axe. Let's figure out our inventory a bit. So we got a sword. Dude, why is this spider so scary? Right, that spider straight out of Australia. What the heck? I feel like here's a nice spot along the river, but there's these massive trees. I don't even know if I can break these. Can I? Is it all gonna fall? Oh, it does. Hell yeah. That's so convenient, dude. Oh my goodness. Obviously, I'm gonna have to clear some space. Now, the goal here, apparently you can become like a farmer. I don't know if it's gonna progress us much at all, but I love farming, all right? I'm just trying to clear up a bit of space. I feel like back here is probably best, to be honest. Let me go ahead and set up a workbench. Then what's up here? Crafting, furniture, a builder's workbench, furnace. I feel like we'll need a furnace, right? And it looks like a stack is up to 100. That's kind of nice. I like that. Okay, we got a furnace. Okay, I need some plant fiber. So I guess I just break this, right? Yes. Okay, beautiful. Now I can get a farmer's workbench. All right, I'm going to chuck this right next to the crafting table. We're going to keep them all close. Now, what do we have in here? We have a feed bag, which we have nothing for right now. We can craft a crude hoe. Okay, fantastic. An empty watering can. Fill with water to use on crops. Watered crops grow 2.5 times faster. So does that mean it's not like Minecraft where you have to have water next to it? Because I'm not going to lie, that's the first thing I thought of. I thought, okay, how am I going to get water next to my crop? So maybe you don't need to. Let me just clear a bit of space here. So I don't know if this is going to stay, because obviously in Minecraft you need water, but I haven't really got anything to plant. Can I plant wild berries? I can't. Okay, so that's just a food, a consumable. Okay, what time is it? I think we're at the start of the day still. I wonder how long a day is, because we've been doing 8 minutes, and if that's there and it's still the start of the day, dude, a day might be like 30 minutes or something. Oh, they're fast. Okay, so if I right click, I block. So right now I'm blocking. Oh my goodness. Okay, but apparently you can't just keep blocking. Okay, never mind. We just got cooked. Let me eat these berries. Hold on, is that a carrot? Yeah, that's 100% a carrot. Look at that, beautiful. Oh, essence of life. Okay. Did we just got that from harvesting the carrot? There's more carrots here. Get all these. I wonder what this essence of life is. That's kind of cool. So we got a wheat seed bag. We got lettuce seed bag. So I assume I just literally place this down, right? Yeah. Can I just place the carrot down? No. Okay. So I can't do carrots. How do I get carrots? I got to get the farmer's workbench to tier 2, which requires 5 wheat, 5 lettuce, and a softwood trunk, which I would assume would be from this, since this is a sapling, right? So I guess I better place this down as well. Let me craft up some more. I need 5, so I'm going to craft up another 4 of each. Then expand this a little bit. I kind of like you don't have to have the water right next to it. That's very nice. Okay, so we got 5 going. I don't know how long these are going to take to grow. I don't honestly know if they will grow. What else can we do? There was another thing, a builder's workbench. So I've just put ash log in here, and this is apparently everything we can create. Hardwood stairs, slabs, a hardwood beam, a simple wooden platform. Okay, we've got actual roofs here. That's nice. Now, okay, if I go back here, there's also a furniture workbench. Let's craft this up, see what we can make. Look at all these different crafting tables. Obviously, I feel like I need like a different building for each of these maybe, or different room at least. But it seems like if I look at this, it says find the forgotten temple and restore 10 memories to unlock this recipe. So I need to progress through the game to unlock some stuff. But I can craft a bed, so let's do that. I don't want to imagine what night is like. So we got ancient candle. So this looks like just decorations. This is kind of cool. This is all lighting. What have we got? Pottery. So we can make clay. Nice. Textiles. Cloth. We've got wooden walls. So I assume that would be like a special textured wall for inside stuff maybe. We have MISC. A cauldron. Does it do anything? Doesn't. These have to be purely aesthetic. I'm pretty sure these are just aesthetic. So all of this stuff seems kind of easy to make. Like a lot of what I'm seeing seems like it wouldn't be too hard to gather. So the potential to like make your place look cool seems pretty good. There's not a huge amount, of course, because remember, this is still early access. So eating berries is going to restore my health. Kind of similar to how Minecraft used to be when eating would give you health back since there is no food bar. But you can see the crops are slowly growing. So we don't actually need any water. That's going to do its thing. Crude short bow. So it requires sticks and plant fiber. So that's very nice. You don't need string. And a crude arrow. Any rubble and sticks. That's very nice. Okay, and to shoot an arrow, it's different. So this is blocking, but you hold down left mouse button to pull up the arrow and shoot. Okay, interesting. Can we collect that? No, you can't. Okay, so once you fire arrows, apparently you can't collect them. But you can fire them pretty quickly. That's nice. But yes, once you fire them, you cannot collect them. But they are pretty easy. We've got 204 stick. We need any rubble. So that would be like this stuff. But I mean, look at this. We've just got a bunch of rubble just laying around here. And we should be able to craft up a bunch of arrows. We should be fine. So let's do that. So there is an animation between crafting things in this workbench as well. I kind of like that. But we have 54 arrows. Very simple. Our wheat is growing. I don't know how many stages there are. But okay, let's figure out a house. I'm going to assume building is very similar to in Minecraft. Do I start along the front here? Do I like build something against the mountain? Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you can sneak over the side. I'm sneaking right now. I don't know if you can tell. That doesn't really look like sneaking. Okay. Yeah, I'm sneaking over the side. So it's very similar in how it feels to build, at least from just that. Very, very similar. And I mean, it's blocks, of course. So that's where it's getting Minecraft vibes from. But everything else I feel like is new, which is probably from other games, which I have not played. So the blocks is definitely screaming Minecraft, but all of this stuff is not screaming Minecraft. I have no idea what this is screaming, but it's something I haven't used before. Let's get some crude torches. So to make a torch, plant fiber, tree sap, and stick. So you don't even need to go underground mining to get some torches. That is very nice. But I'm curious, does that mean going mining is even more dangerous? If you can accomplish all of this without even mining, I wonder how dangerous it's going to be. The torches kind of look nice too. Look at that. That is so sick. Is there a shovel? Let's find that out. A mace? That's not a shovel. Thorium, cobalt, and a mithril. Okay, so mithril obviously is the highest. That requires mithril ingot and storm leather. I didn't even want to understand what that means. I didn't even want to try. Okay, it looks like it is coming tonight. So it seems like we've been going for 27 minutes. So roughly 30 minutes per night and day. Okay, a pickaxe breaks dirt quicker. That is very nice. So I don't need to have a shovel. All right, let's just go 3, 4, 5. We'll go one more. Go right here. Should I chop this first? I probably should. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Build across here. Builder's workbench. What if I put this in here and then I go like that? Now, can I just throw this here? Okay, that's weird. Oh, it's 2 blocks wide. That's why. Very, very interesting. I don't know if I love that, to be honest. Okay, so I'm going to have to chop this entire line here. What if I go... Yeah, I can just place it like that. So placing the first one in it is a little bit awkward. I guess just because I want that little bit of an overhang. I kind of like that. It's not stairs. It's an actual roof. And I really like how that's working. Hold on. You can jump up 3 blocks. What the heck? What? Can I do 4 block? Okay, I can't do 4 blocks, but you can do 3 block jump. Dude, no way. So I can just jump right up here. No way. That is crazy. Did you guys see how easy that was to get up there? Oh my goodness. Oh, that is huge. I'm really enjoying using this crafting system. It's really nice. And building seems pretty nice as well. Like, I'm really liking this. Got to break this. Is that the middle? Oh, it is. Dude, that looks kind of weird. Is there like a pike thing? Oh, hold on. There's a flat. What if I get that? No, place that at the top. Now, make this jump. Okay, I can. Okay, there's some blocks you can't jump to for some reason. Or maybe I'm just doing it wrong. All right, hard roof. Hold on, I'm doing that wrong, aren't I? Have to place it like that. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Okay, that's kind of nice. But how do I fix the underside of that? What have we got? Is this the same hardwood plank. Is that what it looks like? Well, it kind of does. So I can just feel hardwood planks under there. So if I go like that, I guess that makes sense. Then what if I go with hardwood stair? So traditional Minecraft roof. It looks a little bit strange. I think it works. I think it still works. What about a slab? Let's get some of these, kind of place them like that. Okay, I don't mind that. All right, looks like our wheat is ready. That's kind of cool, but it doesn't give us seeds back. Okay, what's happened to these? Okay, so if you don't plant things back, then it seems to turn to dirt. Interesting, but you don't get seeds. So I assume you have to go back into the farmer's workbench. Now we have 96 essence of life. We can upgrade this now. So let's upgrade it to tier 2. Gonna upgrade the farmer's workbench to tier 2. Takes a second. So now it's tier 2. To get tier 3, we need carrot, we need corn, we need a greater essence of life. Okay, so to make a greater essence of life requires 100. I need 10 corn. No, I'll just craft up 10. I just want to upgrade this to max. Dude, this farming feels so nice. I won't lie to you guys. This feels really, really unique. It has the vibes of Minecraft, but at the same time, it's different. But okay, I feel like we're really starting to understand this. This game so far to me, it's a W. It's definitely a W. I would recommend it. What can we do with stone? This is the builder's workbench. Do I have stone? I do, 57. So a cobblestone wall. Let's have a look at this. Is this going to be for this wall? Hold on a minute. That kind of looks nice. Why does cobblestone actually look good? Why? That's not normal. That cobblestone wall looks good, but I don't quite know what to put above it. We'll figure that out. I wonder what happens if I stack them. Let me just make 10. I just made 20. My bad. I guess it kind of worked. Maybe. That might work. Certainly unique. This is a completely different game, so the building techniques I'm using here, they might be a little bit peculiar. You can't place torches there, maybe up there. And you can jump over walls, which is nice. All right, we've got a window. We have an entrance. We have whatever that is. I guess that's a window as well. I kind of like it. I know it's very different to anything I've ever built on Minecraft. Of course, like I'm sure I could build the same things that I build in Minecraft in here. I'm sure I could translate that over, but I don't want to do that. I want to try something unique, and I think it's coming together. What is that? Is that copper? It is copper ore. Okay, beautiful. So can I just smelt this up? I need fuel. Okay, so I can just use like sticks for fuel, and then copper, turn on. Huh. So you can like activate it and deactivate it. Copper ingot. So the charcoal would be from the sticks burning. I don't know what you use charcoal for, but I do need 2 copper ingots. Now my question is, when this finishes, is this going to automatically turn off? Let's find out. Yes, it does. Beautiful. Now, if I go into the workbench, I should be able to create an armorer's workbench. Beautiful. I want to put this in here because we've got a house now. What do we do with this? Okay, copper helmet, iron helmet, thorium, cobalt, and adam, that one, and mithril. So obviously mithril is top tier, and you've obviously got the different sections. I do need to figure out how to store stuff. I presume it'd be a wooden chest. So can I just chuck this bad boy here? And yes, only two lines of stuff. Can I make that a double chest like Minecraft? I would assume that there would be higher level stuff. Yes, you can. Beautiful. Okay, this is what we got. We got wheat as well. I need to make another pickaxe. So what do I need? So I need this, this, and this. Craft up another crude pickaxe. Chuck all the stuff back. Sure. All right. Now I can mine out a bit more space. Okay, I'm going to excavate just this one last block into the mountain. Look at that. It's half a house just sticking into a mountain. I don't mind it. I think it's unique. Can I craft like a path? We got stone brick. Is there anything in here? Planters or decorative? What have we got? We got gravel. Okay, you can craft gravel. Frozen pebbles. I guess let's bring our bed inside. We'll just chuck it right here, and we'll grab the normal workbench. Put that smack right next to the bed. Look at our little house, man. Goodness, I'm liking it. What was that? Brother, what is that? What the? Get back. Get back. Back, boy. What the heck is that? Why won't you die? Oh, thank goodness. What the heck was that? Oh my goodness. Let me sleep. I don't want to fight another one of them. What the heck was that? What did we get? We got a essence of void. Okay, so it seems as though there's different currencies for different types of stuff. I need to get some better gear. We just got demolished. But it looks like our farm is ready to go. So let's harvest this up. How much essence do we get from this? We got 71. So we didn't actually get an increase. But can I turn crops into essence? Oh, you can. Okay, so I can just go like that to make more. So that's why I felt like I wasn't getting much. But we have the corn. Dude, this is so cool. I really like this. This is like super interesting. Now, if I craft up a bunch of this, we got 40. That's going to be important because I really need essence. That's all I need to finally upgrade to tier 3. Don't worry, I do plan on making this farm a little bit more attractive right now. I just need to get as much down as I can. But that is a very nice size of a farm now, much bigger. What I want to do, I kind of want to see if I can find some ores, because after our encounter, I don't feel very confident. Let's head down here. I am so nervous. What is this? This has to be copper, right? I need a bunch of copper. Are you friendly? Not friendly. Not friendly. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Okay. Bow's kind of good. Dude, is that a bat? What the heck? Why do you look like that? Dude, why do these rats do so much damage? Okay, a large boom shroom. What the heck is a boom shroom? Are they friendly if I don't attack them? Maybe they're good if I leave them alone. But I need some copper so I can get some armor. I don't know about iron, if I can find iron or what it looks like, or if I can break it with this pickaxe. What is this? This is copper as well, right? Dude, we're getting so much copper. We got 17. Are you friendly? No, brother, why? You ran away last time. Raw meats. Is that healthy? Surely not. All right, come on, mate. You want some? Come get some. 22 damage is crazy. Bro, bow is overpowered. I'm only finding copper. I don't know what iron would look like. Maybe I'm too high up for it. What is that? I do not want to know. I really don't want to know. Am I safe? That's like a spider thing, surely. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel very comfortable right now. I do not like spiders. Let me grab this copper. Dude, there's so much copper here. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Wait, is that it? That's not copper. What is that? Oh, no, it is. Okay, copper ore only stores up to 25. Okay, I don't think I need any more. Let's go up. Okay, I'm lost. I'm definitely lost. I have no idea where I am. Yeah, I'm just going to dig up. I hope my pickaxe doesn't break while I'm trying to dig upwards. That's a tree. Oh, yes. Beauty. All right, so our base is this way. You can see at the very top, that's how you see the location of the markers that you set. What can I do with the copper ore? How much can I make? Let's go to the armorer's workbench. So I need 6, I need 11, I need 5, and I need 9. 31. So a little bit more than Minecraft, but we've definitely got that. Okay, I can make a copper pickaxe. Let's grab that, and let's just do the pickaxe first. I need any tree trunk. We have a bunch. We have a hatchet and we have a pickaxe. Let's do the pickaxe. 200 durability, so it's only 50 more. I don't know if that's worth it. Is it much faster? It's 3 hits. 1, 2, 3. But this one is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it different on here? 1, 2, 3. So a crude pickaxe is 3 hits on dirt. On a copper pickaxe, 1, 2. 2 hits on a copper pickaxe. Okay, so it is much faster, but the durability is only 50 more, so not a massive increase. Let's create a path. I like how the grass comes over the stone brick a little bit. Just digging out a little bit of a path. Okay, building is very Minecrafty like. I like that. So far, I have no complaints about the building. The only thing I would say is more blocks, of course, but that will come with time. Now, can I make some armor? Let's do that. It just requires plant fiber. So we'll make a helmet. We'll make gauntlet, copper. I don't even know how to say that. I'm not going to try. There we go. We got some armor. I don't know how much protection that offers. Does it say? It gives plus 4% projectile resistance and physical resistance. The cuirass, the chest plate, okay? I'm going to call it a chest plate. Gives 6%. The gauntlets give 3. I just need a little bit more copper. We'll find out what the last bit gives us. The copper greaves, so boots, I guess. But you got to call them fancy names. This gives plus 5%. So what's that? 4, 10, 13, 18%. An 18% defense against physical and projectile resistance. So now we have 125 health. I really like that. So armor gives you more health and gives you resistance to damage. That's really cool. Do I have enough copper to make like a sword, a better sword? We got 4. Is that going to be enough to make a sword? There is no copper sword. I don't think. There's only crude. Unless if I upgrade it, unlocks it. But I need 20 iron ingots. Oh, you can make a shield as well. Is our wheat already? It is beautiful. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm not going to lie. I don't love the fact that I can't just smack it all down very quickly. I mean, it's not super slow, but I don't love that. I wish I could do it like Minecraft, but I guess that's just a me problem. We have 100 essence of life, so I can go ahead and craft up a greater essence of life. Then I need 10 lightwood trunk, which will be beech log. Nope. What is a lightwood trunk? Just get all the logs that I've got. Brother, what the heck is a lightwood trunk? You know what? While I'm waiting, while I'm not crafting anything, I'm going to do some more wheat. Dude, I'm so excited for this farming. This farming is so exciting to me. Okay, I needed to go find lightwood. Shouldn't be too hard. Do I have an axe? I do. So I would presume that this would be lightwood. What wood is that? Birch. Yeah, it is. Beautiful. So I can upgrade to tier 2. Oh, sorry, tier 3. Now we unlock cauliflower and turnip. But that requires 5 essence of life. And then we need 2 greater essences of life. So yes, it does get very high. But I kind of like upgrading and unlocking the crops this way. This is very unique. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go on an adventure. How do I craft up arrows again? What is that? Any rubble and sticks. So I've only got 3, so I guess I'll get another 12. Very nice. Oh, it is almost nighttime. So I'm not going to go straight away. I'm going to quickly grab some more rubble. Oh, hold on. They got cauliflower here. They got mature aubergine. Hey, buddy. Don't follow me around, please. I'm just going to steal these guys' stuff. This is like a village, I guess. Dude, look how much common essence or essence of life we just got from that. That is insane. They got a rabbit farm, but the rabbits can just jump out. Okay, they're all gone. Oh, what a great farm. As soon as I showed up, they all just ran out because there's dirt here. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's where we started, isn't it? Okay, just gonna steal everything they've got because, I mean, they don't need it, right? Not real people. Hey, buddy. What have you got for me? Spices, a mushroom skewer. Oh, this is just food. Interesting. Meat pie. Okay, delicious. I came here for rubble. I got a whole bunch of everything else. Is that a lion? Oh my goodness. We got to get home. We got to get home fast. Oh, not a spider. Goodness me. All right, we're home. I really need to expand this place. But look how much essence we have. I think we already have enough to upgrade, and I can sell a bunch of this stuff. All, you know what? All and all. Then I can go and do this. We have 2 greater essence of life. We have 68 essence of life. I really like this system. This is really nice. It's very easy and convenient to use. Let's craft up some arrows. There we go. We have 72 arrows, but I will craft up another chest. I'll make another 2 and just store everything in there. I'm gonna try and keep things kind of sorted. I know it's not super easy, but I will try. Not easy for me, okay? Okay, so we're gonna go and look at things on the map. Like, that looks interesting. What else? This looks kind of interesting. Then when we come back, hopefully we have more stuff. I'm gonna work on getting this thing looking nice. So first of all, let's head straight to the Forgotten Temple Gateway. Let's have a look at what is going on over there. Can I take that? Oh, I can. What about that? Can I take this? Oh, I can. Dude, I'll take this as well. Oh goodness, we can just steal all this stuff and use it as decoration. That is awesome. Okay, there's another level down here. Oh, we can steal these as well. Let's go. Thank you, man. Okay, are you friendly? Why is he just staring at the portal like that? I hope he's friendly. There's a chest here. Lesser potion of healing, arrow, iron ore. Okay, an essence of life. Okay, I don't know what is valuable, so I'm kind of taking everything. You're chill, yeah? Can I take that? Dude, this is a cool table. Oh man. Yes, I can. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna steal everything. It feels like the right thing to do. What's in here? Gold, copper, a crude mace, a meat skewer, medium leather. Thank you. Okay, not friendly. Not friendly. Can I just jump in here? Forgotten Temple. Can I steal this stuff? Is it breaking? Okay, I can't break here. Yeah, this stuff isn't breaking. What about the grass? Okay, yeah, definitely not. So what is this place? Can I kill things? No, I can't. What the heck is this? Is there a map? Okay, it's just an island. So what do you do here? Trade. Under construction. Okay. I don't think this place is really ready yet. This is a work in progress. Obviously, eventually this will be something. Right now, it's nothing. What is this? This looks cool. You've unlocked the memories feature. When encountering creatures, you'll collect memories that will be stored in your inventory. Bring these memories back to the heart of Orbis to record them and unlock rewards. Plus 3 decorative chests, plus 2 eternal seeds. It's all work in progress though, so this stuff is not ready. Not ready at all. But it does kind of look cool. I'm kind of getting vibes of Hypixel Skyblock. I haven't ever played that properly, but I've seen videos of it and how it kind of functions. Oh my goodness, kind of giving me vibes of that. So let's just get out of here. What's over here? There's quite a few like random buildings. I think this is the closest. All right, we got a long journey ahead of us. Oh. Haha, sucker, I got a shield. You ain't got nothing. Ain't got nothing, boy. You ain't gonna do diddly squat, champion. Friendly? Definitely not friendly. Do I fight these guys? Oh, they don't know where I am, but they can see him getting attacked. That's kind of cool. You can see the question marks above them. I'm doing like a sneak attack. Oh, he knows. The gameplay feels very smooth. Very, very, very smooth. Very optimized. Why is he on fire? Oh, he walked into the fireplace. What a noob. Is that everyone? What do we just pick up? A rusty iron axe. Okay, sure thing, mate. What do they got in here? Nothing. We got an apple. Please have something good. Why can't I break that? The heck? Is this a weapon? Yeah, it's a weapon. That's why. But I'll take the table. Thank you. I'll take the bookshelves. Dude, I'm so excited to decorate these. This furniture looks really nice. A small ancient chest. We got some essence of life. A rusty steel halberd. Gonna steal everything. Dude, I love decorating. Okay, they don't break. All right, whatever. I don't think I need all this stuff. But I'm still gonna steal it because I really want to make something cool. And I don't know if you can craft this stuff. I haven't seen a way to craft it, so I'm gonna take it while I can. I kind of just want to see if there's any loot. That's what I'm after right now. Berries. Thank you. Okay, you have to look up when you're going up a thingy-majiggy. Grilled fish, a lesser stamina potion. Restores 50 stamina, or 50% stamina instantly. A copper battle axe. I don't know which one's better. I mean, I've got two, haven't I? I do. Take that. I feel like I should take this. I don't know what to drop, man. The azure log. I think that might be it. Oh, hold on. A crude short bow. Same thing we got right now, but I guess I'll take the one that isn't broken. Ooh, iron ore. Beautiful. Is there anything bigger? I mean, what is this? Maybe we'll go have a look at that, which should be directly this way. We still have a little bit of time, so hopefully it doesn't go to nighttime on the way there. Oh my goodness, is that a pig? Oh, it's a boar piglet. The pigs attack back. That's crazy. Okay, let's just see if we can find whatever that building over here was. Nope, 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 nope. He's so fast. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, he gave up. Sorry, man. Oh, we're in the fens. An emerald wilds biome. Ah, come on. Not a spider. Bro, how much health do they have? Ow. He's poisoned me. What a cheeky fella, mate. I need more food. Let's have the steak. Or the beef. Or whatever this is. Okay, this place doesn't seem abandoned. Nope, never mind, it is. But it looks a lot stronger. I'm a bit nervous, I won't lie. It's all boarded up and everything. Okay, I'm trying to be as careful as I can. Do you not feel yourself getting shot in the back, bro? Okay, where's the loot? That's what I need. I'll tell you what though, seeing this really shows the potential for detail in the builds. Like what you can create. Okay, he's running up here. Is he? Is he coming up here? I feel like he just disappeared, didn't he? Dude, I really like this house. The roof tiles are really nice. I kind of feel like I'm playing like a first-person shooter with this bow. Like, and reaction time matters a lot. I'm really enjoying this fighting. I don't love fighting in Minecraft, but this is something else. Okay, there's an underground bit here. Oh, brother, there's certainly a bigger element of combat here. Like, it's much more thought out. Okay, this guy's skillful. Like, he's blocking as well. Okay, we're good. He was really strong. Can I get like food? Okay, but eating food doesn't really give much. Maybe it's because my food is like very bad. Maybe I should get like better food, but I need to eat a lot to be able to regenerate the health. Oh my goodness, I hate spiders. What the heck is that? That's a white spider. Why? Why do you have to create so many types of spiders? I hate spiders, man. Dude, there's nothing worse than a spider. Just so ugly. Ugh. Pretty sure I have like arachnophobia or something. Brother, why? What are you gonna do, mate? I'm glad I made this bow. Okay, there's a chest over there. These iron bars are so cool. A vegetable skewer. Oh, iron ore. Okay, so this is how we get the iron, apparently. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is a big boy. That is a big boy. You're not going to jump at me, are you? You're just going to sit there and take it? Just stay there, buddy. Oh, how much health has this guy got? He's just taking them. This has to be the boss, right? Yeah, surely. Oh, look at that. We got 15 iron. A roast vegetable. I'll drop the birch log. I feel like that's kind of bad. What's the difference between these two? The rusty iron short bow just has more durability. I'm gonna take that. Okay, doesn't do any more damage allegedly, but I think that is it. I think that's all we got here. All right, I need to get back to my base. It's coming tonight. This is our humble abode. Brother, why is there a bear at my base? Oh, he does so much damage. Why? Oh my god, please leave me alone. Oh, you can't go over the wall. I can. Why is there a freaking bear in my base? Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank goodness for that wall. I would be screwed if not. I do need another 2 chests. Guess I'll just chuck them right above and literally just throw everything in here. But I got a wheat seed bag. Eternal. Whatever that means. Okay. Should we just do wheat again? Oh no, I was just crafting that into that. So I need to go here for the wheat seeds. Or should we do something different? Do I need to craft these? Have I got them? Yeah, I haven't got those yet. Let me craft up some turnip and cauliflower. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, they're expensive. Oh my days. Oakley dokley. I don't really love how this changes. Maybe if I had dirt, it would be different. Water would be different. I'm not sure. But for now, it's time to get this place looking a little bit better. So I want to dig out a path. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this game now. I mean, I'd hope that I would have it figured out by now. But yeah, I can confidently say that I'm really starting to figure this out. Like how some of these systems work. Now I wonder, can I make mossy stone brick if I put this in here? I can. I can add a bit of texture into this. Texture is always good, even in Hytale. Now I'm curious, can I get some kind of like dirt path? There's no such thing with the dirt. Is there a different type of dirt maybe? I guess I could go with the gravel. That was something unique, wasn't it? Like using the stone pebbles in the farmer's table. There's these decorative pebbles. I'm gonna craft all of them. Oh goodness, they don't make many, do they? Now, for example, what I'm thinking, having like a smaller path shoot out here. Oh, it's pretty bright, isn't it? I don't love that. It's too bright. It's a bit of a pity. Okay, what about fences? What do fences look like? Let's get ash log because I've got a bunch of those around me as well. Hardwood beam. That's not a fence. Hardwood fence. Okay, let's craft up that. How does this look? Can I go diagonal? No, you can't. Okay, they connect like that. That's okay. I kind of like how it sticks out like that. It's giving me like Heyday vibes. If you guys have played Heyday. I don't know why it gives me a Heyday vibe, but I kind of like it. I don't know if there should be more space here. And you can just jump over the fence. That's cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, the fences are weird to place. I want to have a little bit of a gap here. I think that's a better gap. Then I can put this moss. This looks like a little bush, like in between. I'm sure I have flowers too, don't I? Lavender. Is that a flower? Yes, it is. There's some lavender in here. And then behind here, obviously I need to get more. We'll go hardwood fence and go like that. But I can now go through here and turn this into a farm. Of course, this is going to have to stay here until this all grows. But I think I can grab, where's my essence? Oh, I've got the greater essence of life. So I'll turn this into some normal. Then I can grab some wheat seeds. Might grab some carrot. What I'm going to do is just grow some rows of crop, trying to do it as aesthetic as possible. I really like the fact that like these crops, there's so many of them. Oh, there goes my hoe. What do I need to make another one? Oh, I can craft one. Beautiful. I'm doing rows of crops. I don't know why. You gotta just look cooler. That's literally the only reason. I don't think there's a benefit to doing it like this, but I do need a bit more. What was this? This is carrot, right? It uses so much essence of life to make carrot. Hopefully I have enough because I have no more essence of life. Dude, I'm really liking this farming. I'm not gonna lie. This is so cool. Does that make me weird? It probably does. I don't mind. Okay, hold on. What have we got in here? I'm very sad I can't use the barrels like we had. Can I just chuck a chair in here? Or is that weird? Wish I could keep this dirt like this. I don't think I can though. Got some nice flowers. Can I put like a torch on top? Can I just chuck one on top of here? That's kind of cool, I guess. Hopefully that stops the bad guys from spawning around here. It's really cool how the seeds sway in the wind. I like that. Okay, so once I get these, I mean, I do need to get more essence of life, of course, but I'll get this. I've got that already. Need the greater essence of life. Then we're going to unlock aubergine aubergine and pumpkin. Then we get tomato, chili, then we get cotton and rice, and then I need to unlock memories to unlock more items. So obviously that's what we were doing when we went over here, but that is perfectly fine. I really hope these things hurry up. They're looking like they're almost there. They're pretty much ready. Let's make more of these, and just expand this path down to this little drop here. Add in a bit of the mossy stone brick for a little bit of texture. I really like look, even the mossy stone bricks, the moss goes over to the stone brick. It's such a small detail, but it works. I want a path or also coming this way. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so we have a path coming this way now. Then it goes that way too. I don't know if I should separate different sections of farms. It probably makes a lot of sense to do that, but I'm not quite sure how. Maybe I'll go like this. Okay, the fences, I'm pretty sure that has to be a bug, right? Surely that's bugged. The way the fences connect together. I don't think that's intentional. They don't even connect like that. Okay, but now we've got a second crop farm there. So obviously that's how I'm going to separate the different types of crop. I definitely need to figure out how to get animals as well. Okay, look at us go, man. Like this place is really coming together. Have I built the weapon station? Is there a weapon station? It could be a blacksmith. Blacksmith could be the weapons. Copper, stone, I think it was wood. I can craft up a blacksmith's anvil and put that right here. Okay, so this is how you craft up a good sword. You have the blacksmith sword, the mace, the battle axe, the daggers, and the bow. Mithril bow seems to be the biggest. Not gonna lie, unlocking this stuff is gonna be interesting. But let's craft up a copper sword. It doesn't say anything, it doesn't say how much more damage it does. We also have the copper battle axe, which we found. Okay, dude, this is kind of cool. Now, what else is there to kind of explore? What the heck is that? Oh, one of these guys again. Oh my goodness, that is not cool, man. Oh, not another one. Block it. Boom, boom. Okay, we're getting 2 Essence of Void now. I don't quite know what else we get from fighting these guys. Let's take a trip back to the Forgotten Temple Gateway. See if we can unlock any more of those memories. It is a really cool area, I won't lie. It does feel mysterious. Record 25 memories. Oh, we have 28 memories now. Wow. So that should technically unlock more seeds at the base. Is that a rabbit? You can run, but my arrows will get you, buddy. Okay, you're lucky. I have no arrows. Why was it pretending I had an arrow if I don't have an arrow? That's weird. Now I can harvest all this stuff up. Look at this, man. Dude, this is amazing. Okay, the wheat isn't fully grown. Dude, we have so much. Oh, some of them stayed. Why did that stay? Oh, that was the special one. Okay, you don't have to replant it. You get one of them. I don't know how I got that. Maybe if you break them enough, you get it. Oh, and all of this is grown as well. Oh, come on, man. Why? Why does it have to be another one? Where are my arrows at? Why have I only got 3 arrows? Okay, he can hit me. Haha, sucker. Ouch. Dude, this guy is so annoying. Just die, please. Okay, I got him. I got him. Beautiful. Give me your meat, boy. You got to be careful. These guys will just come out for no reason. Okay, so obviously we got 1 eternal wheat seed bag and 2 eternal carrots. So if you have an eternal one, they just keep regrowing. You don't have to replant. That is nice. That is really nice. So I guess the intention is to try and get as many of those as possible. Dude, look how much we have. Essence of life. That's crazy. Can we upgrade these now? I need hardwood. Is the ash log hardwood? Yes, it is. And I need 1 more of these. Boom. Upgrade to tier 4. Okay, now I can go all for that to get some more essence. All of the wheat as well for more essence. How much can I get? I have 7 greater essence. So we're farming these things up quickly, very quickly. So let me go some more wheat, some more carrot, and replant them all. Beautiful. And then 1 more. Okay, so it doesn't all go bad straight away. It does take a little bit of time. We should be able to plant more this time. I might even be able to fill in the entire thing because last time we ran out of the essence. There goes our second hoe. All right, farmer, we'll get another hoe. Or we can get a copper hoe now. Fancy. Very nice. 200 instead of 100. Okay, I guess it's a little bit better. We have so much essence now, even though we just upgraded as well for tier 4. So over time, I think the goal is to get more eternal stuff. That's obviously the end goal for the farming. I'm just going to use the rest of these carrot seeds and then that'll be fine. I mean, we have expanded this farm substantially. I think I should either go down into a cave. I need to try and find like, what is it? Where's the upgrade? Oh, upgrading this isn't too hard, but I need to find thorium. I don't know how to find this. I mean, iron is another upgrade, but I feel like skipping iron would be fine as well. Go straight to the thorium or the cobalt because they seem to be the same, just different resistances. Increases signature attack, poison resistance. So this one has poison resistance, this one does more damage. I'm not sure what the difference is here. Why would you want this one over this? Because it's the same, right? But this one has extra. Interesting. I don't know. Let's just explore. Let's see what we find, like away from where we've been into the mountains area. I don't know if it's dangerous to swim. There might be sharks, so I kind of don't want to do that. Or should we? I don't see any scary animals, just fish. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh my goodness, we didn't die. I thought we were for sure dead then. I didn't realize I had like no health. Okay, this is definitely a new area. Oh, pumpkin. Thank you. The good thing is, as you explore, the map grows very quickly. Man, it's gonna be hard to get back, isn't it, if I go too far? Let's go to this. Whatever this is. Should be this way. Those mountains look kind of cool. And the spruce trees. Dude, look at those spruce trees. They look like the custom ones that I make. Okay, these look scarier. These are like goblins or something. Okay, these guys are smarter because I did that with the skeletons and they didn't even know where I was. Okay, they stopped running at me. Okay, no, they're still there. It was there. Or you can just eat a pumpkin. Okay. You just down a pumpkin. Fair enough. Okay, this guy looks scary. Okay, why can't I aim? Oh, arrows do nothing to him. What if I shoot him in the back? That's crazy. Oh, they're everywhere. They're around the village. Oh, they got wolves as well. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is a bit sketchy. Copper. Okay. I don't know. The loot seems a little bit pointless. Okay. Now they're coming. Okay, what is this? What the heck? There's so many different like ancient remnant. What the hell? I don't even know where to go to progress. I know there's different zones, but I don't quite know what that means. Like, what do you go to another zone for? What is the difference there? Let's collect all this rubble. I mean, the terrain generation is, it's given me vibes of when you play like biomes of plenty. Oh my goodness, not a bear. There's a lot of things that really want to kill you. Oh, and he's fast. Okay, we just unlocked a Whisper Frost Frontiers, Frost March Tundra. Why is there snakes? Okay, this is not a good place to be. Oh my god, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Brother, don't make this a 3v1. Come on. Hey, he killed him. Oh my goodness, I can't even aim. Okay. Okay, we're good. We got Essence of Ice. There's Essence of Life, Essence of Ice, Essence of Void. How many essences are there? I definitely feel like the more I venture out, the harsher it becomes. Oh, there's copper like exposed on the outside. That's kind of cool. But to get the better ores, you can't just find them all at the start. You have to venture out in order to progress. You can't just stay in the same spot. But as you venture out, it does become harder, it seems. Okay, that's a wolf. That's a wolf as well. Okay, you know what? I'm good, man. What is this? Why is it glowing green? That has to be an ore. What is that? Emerald. Never mind. I thought it would be exciting. What do you use emeralds for? Emeralds and emerald crystal. But you got these monsters walking around with torches? Come on, man. What's the dealio with that? Why does it look like it's like oozing out. Like there's stuff oozing out of the emeralds. I don't know what I would use this on. No way, are they asleep? Dude, they're asleep. Oh, why do they look like that? Why are you leaving your baby to fend for itself? Hey buddy, I'm friendly, I promise. Hey, I'm friendly. Fine, your parents left you. They literally did, that's not even me being mean. I'm a bit nervous to keep exploring, I won't lie. We are so far away from our base right now. What is this? Let's explore that. That looks interesting. Oh, we got some scary guys. Thank you. I don't know if any of that stuff is useful, but I'll still take it. Bro, look at those big blue trees over there. That's cool. All right, we're at that place now. I'm just gonna bow him down. Doesn't seem like you can get much loot. Like, yeah, some copper, of course. But apart from that, it's kind of basic stuff that you can find. Nothing crazy. There's something glowing over there though. There's a lot of stuff glowing. Oh, pumpkins, I'll take them. Thank you. Dude, what is this? These trees kind of look cool. They're like spiral trees. Holy camole. There's so much stuff out here. Hey, look, see, that's a new thing. We just got a new memory. Avoid lava. Lava. Okay, this kind of looks like something we've already... Oh no, this is goblins. What did he just throw at me? Okay, I'm gonna run out of arrows. I don't know if this is safe. I can't imagine it would be. And why is their entrance like built like this? I'm a bit nervous. Is this guy sleeping? He's sleeping on his back. So if I just sneak it, they're not gonna wake up. Sorry. I'll leave. I will leave. I'm leaving. I'm gone. Okay, that guy looks scary. That was like a king. That was weird, man. I kind of want to go exploring down into the mines because the mines did look interesting, but that was before we had any armor. So I do feel a little bit more confident to go down there now. I kind of want to try it, see what we can find. He's killing me while I'm sleeping, brother. Why? Why do I have to fight bears? Oh, I've got no arrows. Oh my god. What, bro? He just jumped over that fence. I am gonna die. I'm not even safe in my own base. Dude, you're never safe. I need to fix this. I need to get like better defenses or something. Can't just relax and farm. I have to always be ready to fight for my life. Okay, what do we use emeralds for? I don't think anything in here, right? No. What about in here? Nope. What's the point of an emerald? Can I place it down? Oh, you can. That's kind of cool. Here's that weird green glow though. I don't like that. Guess I'll just place it out here. Very green. Oh, he's back. Why? Come on, man. Okay, here's the plan. I need stick. He's coming. Oh my goodness. I need to get stick. Brother, he's so fast for no reason. Okay, surely you can't get in there. Okay, now you're done, mate. Yeah, what are you going to do now, champion? Just stare at me while I shoot you in the face. Boom. I want to do this. Wait, that's different to what I made before. I'm hoping that if another bear comes, I can just jump in there and he can't actually get in there. Okay, let's empty the inventory so we can go into the mines. I don't quite know what I need. Pumpkin and aubergine. I feel like I should keep trying to upgrade this as much as I can. Oh wait, you can craft these now. That wasn't a thing before. That wasn't a thing. So I can actually create the eternal one, but they do require a lot more. Like, look at that. Look how much more expensive it is. Wow. But that's good that I can craft them up now. And to unlock these, I need another 100 memories. For these ones, I need 200. Okay, I need to get my essence of life. Wait, no. First, I should harvest all this, right? I don't know why I keep crafting up all this wheat and carrot stuff. I don't quite know if it's actually useful for me to do this, but I do enjoy it. So I'm going to make sure I plant it as I go so I can keep the nice design. I don't think we're getting any eternals from this harvest at all. Oh, I just crafted so many carrot seeds. Why did I do that? Man, we're going to have carrots for days. Okay, I'm just going to craft up a bunch of wheat as well. Probably not the smartest move, but I do be making a lot of this and it is doing pretty well for getting extra essence. Okay, now with this area over here, I want to turn that into a crop farm as well. So let's grab our hoe. I'm going to use all this essence and I need to craft up as many pumpkins and aubergines as much as I can. There we go. We got 30 and 29. So I can go like this, right? I can go bang, 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 bang. I think I'm going to go too wide. I'll go these eggplants. I'm going to call them eggplants because I have no idea what the other name is. Aubergine or something like that. So they're going to grow and that's going to look really nice. We'll have 2 crop farms along there. My plan is to, of course, get this farmer's workbench to tier 5. To do that, I need 3 greater essence of life. I need some eggplants, pumpkins, and then redwood trunk. Can I make redwood trunk? How do I get redwood trunks if I can't even make the sapling? I'd have to find it on the map somewhere. Goodness me. But for now, we're going to go mining. We're going to find a mine. I honestly think having a ladder would be important. Oh, sorry, would be smart. Let's grab 100 ash log. No, I need to builder's table. For the ladder, okay, 80 ladders. I'm sure that'll be fine. Now for a mine, I'm thinking I put like a little hole in here. Okay, I know this should be technically illegal. It is in Minecraft, but I'm just going to do this because I'm a cheeky fella. Wait, if you right click, it breaks blocks as well. So I can't place torches down if they're in here. Go like that. I don't know if there's such thing as lava in this game. If there is, we might be screwed. But don't worry, if we're screwed, we'll be screwed together. Where did my dirt go? I was just placing it down. It disappeared. Oh, come on. Why? Yes, good. Good boy. Okay, I don't know what that thing was, but I don't know if I want to see another one. The good thing is we actually have access to the base now. So let's try not to lose it this time. Oh, is that iron? Surely that's iron, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, we have access to iron. There's a rat. Dude, why? Why is it so big as well? Do I need to go deeper to find like better ores? I won't lie, I'm a bit nervous now. I kind of want to dig down 2 blocks like this because I really don't want to be dying down here. Okay, it's changed to basalt cobble. The good thing is we definitely will be able to make more pickaxes because we've got a ton, an absolute ton of copper, so we won't be downgrading, and I think we should be able to make iron pickaxes as well. Oh my goodness, how deep does this thing go? Okay, why can't I drop off the ladder? What the heck? That was weird. What is this? It's a blue cave weed. Okay. Oh my god, that scared me. I thought someone was shooting at me. I need to go up and make some more torches. I need that. I need, what else? Plant fiber. That should be fine. I'm gonna drop this in here for now. Okay, you know what? That should be good. That should be sufficient. Crops still growing. That's good. What I like to see. Oh my goodness. Okay, don't jump down. Do not jump down. Ladders are so sketchy in this game. I won't lie to you guys. Be careful on the ladders, alright? Ah, not these guys again. Oh, they're pretty easy to kill with a bow. Okay, down here there seems to be a lot of iron. So maybe we'll even find some other ores as well. That would be splendid. Oh, there's tons of iron. Copper. It's weird that rats give you meat. Raw wild meat. I don't know how that makes me feel. How much iron have we got? We got 12. Okay. I would really like to upgrade my armor to iron. We do have full copper right now, but iron's just a little bit better. It's not a huge increase, but I think it might be worth it. I know earlier I said it probably wouldn't be worth it, but I can't imagine getting anything else for a while. But look at all this iron, dude. Oh my goodness. Now we're finding a bunch of it. What the flip was that? Dude, I'm just trying to get this iron. Maybe I'll try and get iron tools. I'm hoping that'll be better. I don't even know if I need all this copper. There's just so much of it. Okay, I'm only finding iron and copper. So I'm curious, maybe I need to go even deeper. So let me go back to the ladder just so I don't get lost, which should be a little bit further this way. Have I gone past my entrance? I see some light. Nope, it's over here. Okay, beautiful. Oh, I can just go this way, can't I? Oh my goodness. What is that? Whoa, he's got magic spells? Brother, what? Okay. Okay, don't walk into them. They're prickly. What is this place, man? Oh, come on. What are these guys? I'm gonna run out of arrows, aren't I? How many have I got? I got 5. That's not good. I can't craft up more, can I? No. An essence of fire. Is there any need to be this low? Like, what's the point of this? Like, I know diamond isn't a thing, but like, is there another ore I can find that is useful down here? Why is this lava flowing like this? Whoa, he's got a cool sword. I do not want to fight him. What is that? He can't get me up here, can he? I'm not seeing any unique ores that we haven't found already. I'm not seeing anything new. It all just looks like iron or copper. Unless there is, I'm just not finding them. What is that? Do I really want to do this? I've got no arrows. Maybe that's a good thing. That looks like a boss. I'm not really seeing anything worth value right now. Pretty sure I came through here, right? Grab some of these. Actually, no, let's use the stick. We'll go to the furnace. We're going to turn it on. We're going to smelt up. Wait, we got silver. When did I mine silver? Fantastic that it looks exactly like iron. So the iron armor gives, well, that's actually quite big. Copper gives +9 health. This gives +17 and 3% increase to resistant. But that's just on 1. But we have this, so we can craft an iron sword. I don't know. It doesn't say the damage that they do. I need to get a tanning rack to turn the light hide into light leather. So how do you get a tanning rack? Any tree trunk. Okay. And I guess we'll just place this out here. Okay. I'll put the light hide in there. And I guess it's just going to tan. That's heavy hide. Okay. Light hide. Put this in here as well. So this will turn into light leather, I assume. Yes. And then that's how we're going to make the iron armor. We need light leather. 16 iron ingots. What the flip? I swear this took more sticks to smelt this than it did the copper. I guess that kind of makes sense. But it looks like all of this is ready to go. Well, not all of it. Most of it. So let's harvest it up. At least we're going to be moving into the Iron Age now. I'm glad I went down and mined all that stuff, because we're going to be able to get way more stuff or way more protection. We need 30 pumpkins. We only got 29. Getting redwood trunks is kind of all I need to do. I wonder where the redwood trunks would be. Would that be this? I mean, to me, that would be redwood, right? What is this? This is red. Oh, this is redwood right here. I don't know if there's going to be 30 here. Maybe we could. Please get enough. I need 30. Okay, we should definitely have enough. I'm fairly certain I have pumpkin in here. Unless I ate it. I have 29. Oh no, I got 4. Beautiful. Yes, look at this. We can now upgrade. Beautiful. Tier 5. Let's go. Let's figure our farms out. I kind of want to get every kind of farm going now. Let's plant some lettuce. We'll go 40. We'll do cauliflower with the lettuce. I think that makes sense. And once again, we'll do rows of 2. Okay, we're definitely going to need more seed bags, but that's fine. That'll be easy for us to get. Man, considering how small our farm was at the start, this is really starting to come together. Like, this farm has grown a lot. Okay, I do need to fix this up. Okay, do I have dirt? Okay, I do have dirt. Hey buddy, Mr. Squirrel. I should probably have a path coming through here, to be honest. Let me expand this out a little bit. We'll go up a little bit more, give ourselves a bit more space, and obviously this will become stone bricks along here. Where are my fences? Hardwood fence. Kind of like that. Don't know if that's enough space, but it should be fine. Okay, I do need to expand this back a bit, but for now, that's looking like a pretty nice farm. I do need to figure out what to do on this inside bit though. Obviously there's a mine entrance there that I need to create a path to, and then I need to figure out this side as well. So we'll have this come back just to section that off nicely. And how big is this section over here? Okay, it comes up quite a lot. I could do something with this. Now I should be able to craft up some iron armor. Let's have a look. I need linen scrap. What is a linen scrap? Apparently I already have them. So obviously we're going to make that one first. Beautiful. 100 durability. This one has 80. So we've only lost 7 for some reason. That's nice. But we go from 125 health and 18 defense to 21% defense and 133 health. Not too bad. Plus we look a little cooler. I think what I want to do, I want to finish up having a path to there, maybe another farm in here, and figure out where to put all this stuff. Even if it's just an expansion on the inside here for now. Just a temporary expansion. I think that'd be really cool. I think once we really start like building out, we're going to be a lot safer, because right now the wild is right above us and I don't quite know how the spawn mechanics work in here, so that's why we keep getting ambushed. But I think I should get a set of iron tools. How do we do that? What do we do? We can get a repair kit now, so that's good. To make an iron pickaxe we need light leather. Oh man. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go find in some things that drop light leather, like animals, I assume. Why is there a spider there? Oh, come on. Brother. He does so much damage. Why do they have to be so strong? Man, it's just not fair. Roast vegetable. Sure. Yeah, run away, boy. Not so tough now, are you, champion? What does he give? Does he give light? No, he gives heavy hide. I need light hide. There's just spiders camping everywhere. Oh, mate. I got no arrows again. Okay, let me collect some sticks. There's a bunch of sticks around, thankfully. I just need arrows. If I can get enough arrows, I'll be fine. That's a big spider. That's a big spider, mate. He's a fast boy too. Okay, he's done for, buddy. There we go. Now we got arrows, my friend. Look at that. 75 arrows. We should be fine. Okay, I do have more light hide. I got 6. Maybe I have more hiding in my chest. Heavy, medium leather. Okay, so we turn this into light leather. Then we can craft up an iron pickaxe. We just need the leather. And linen scraps. I don't know how I get linen scraps. And boom, iron pickaxe. 5 iron ingots though, that's crazy. What about this? What does this do? Oh, 2 hits and it's done. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna just move everything in here. I might even do something like this. Put a log right here, connect into the roof, and put the torch back in there. Just gonna move all these inside. I don't think there's any need for them to be out there. We've got the furniture workbench, we've got the builder's workbench, and what else? We had the farmer's workbench, the most important. You know what? This one can stay outside, to be honest. This one can sit somewhere out here. Maybe even in here. I'll create like some kind of cool thing for it. All right, rise and shine, champions. We're going to get straight into the building. What we're going to do is expand this road. This one can come through here. And I got to stop misplacing this stuff. Come on, champion. What are you doing, mate? Alrighty. We've got a road now stretch into the mine, which I should... Let's use... Why do we have 30 redwood? Didn't we upgrade the thing? Didn't we upgrade this? Oh no, why is it back to level 1? At least we've got everything back. So if you do break it, you get everything back. So that's good. You can just re-upgrade it. So let me just build like some pillars in here. Nothing crazy. Something like that. This is the time where we start getting very creative. Well, I try to be at least. Okay, hold on. Do I need to smelt this? How do I make stone? There's nothing I can think of that would make stone, right? So how do you do it? Unless I do that, I put that in there. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Wait, how do we get stone? What? Okay. Okay, so to make stone, you get the cobblestone, you put it in here, and you just change the input, and then you take it back. Sure. Okay, easy. I don't know if that's intentional. I don't think that would be. But then I can do this and grab some of these. Wait, where'd the slabs go? Oh, here they are. So I get the slabs, and I can... Oh, you can do side slabs. Hell yeah, dude. But I'll tell you what I'm thinking. If I do this, and I do this, and I do that, right? It removes the thingamajiggy. I don't know if I love that. I don't know. It doesn't really mesh together very well. I don't think I like that. Okay, I tried. It's good to know you can just grab stone though. So how do you place these flat? Okay, like that. I mean, I guess I could use just slabs. It does look a little bit weird, but I don't know what else my choices are. Let me get some of these. The way these slabs work, it's a little bit annoying. I don't love it. Trapdoors maybe. Let's see how the trapdoors look. It's kind of cool. We'll go here. What about some hardwood beams? I'm really just trying to try everything. What does a beam would look like? Let's make another one. Let's grab our torches out so I can place them down normally. Maybe a ladder on the side would look kind of unique. I still don't love it. I still don't love it. What else have we got? We've got not really much else. Hey, I mean, a wooden sign. What does that look like? Okay. Oh man, why does that look like that? I don't know how I could use that. That's weird. Maybe I'll get some cobblestone in here for a bit of texturing. Have I got, okay, maybe some mossy. Oh, guess the sign's gone. I got to use these somewhere, the smooth stone brick. I don't love the side slabs when I'm trying to make them flat. It's a little bit weird. Look, I think it's okay. I wonder if I can get leaves. Can I just break these? No. Is there like a pair of shears or something? I wish I could get these and move these too. I wonder if there's a tool for that. It doesn't seem like it, no. Let's craft up a hay target just because it'll be funny. Kind of cool. I'll make another one. I'll put it right beside. I do need to do a little bit of terraforming here. I don't mind that. That looks okay. What have we got in terms of flora? Got some lavender. Got some moss. These are kind of like bushes. Let's add these around a bit. Of course, we've got to do our signature mountainside building. Come on. This wouldn't be a Jozza video without that, right? You guys know me. We got to make the mountains look nice. Actually, maybe I'll do like a stone brick surrounding. Okay. Let's see how that looks from down here. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh my goodness. You guys seeing this? Look at us put our Minecraft skills to the test. Goodness me. I just need to find a way to get leaves. How do I get leaves? Nothing in farming. Wait, no, that's not my farming thing. My farming thing's here. Vine rug. Hanging moss. Moss block. Yeah, no leaves. A wall ivy? What is a wall ivy? Hold on a minute. That's kind of cool. Hold on a minute. Dude. You know what I'm going to be able to do with this? That's so cool. Hold on a minute. Oh my days. Man, I'm still like trying to find all the block and like how to use them, but already I think I'm starting to get a hang of it. So if I do a little bit of texturing with the stone bricks, does that work? It kind of does. What about a bit of cobblestone as well? Dude, that's kind of nice. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Only one iron as well. Ash leaves. Okay. Wait, do the shears not break? The shears don't break. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Oh yes. This is what we do, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we do. Trapdoors. Trapdoors are still expensive to make, but considering the trees drop instantly, kind of not that bad. Why can't... What? How does that work? Can you not place a trapdoor on a block? Why? Okay, that needs to be fixed. That needs to be fixed ASAP so I can make cool things. Okay, we'll go like this for now. Oh, it's so weird. You don't right click it. You have to press F. Oh goodness. Don't know if I love the trapdoors, but I think for now to be fine. All right, let's go up here. Bang, bang, bang. Pop, pop. Nice this is. If you guys haven't seen this yet, watch this. Ready? Pop. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, you can get these bushes. Dude, this is going to be huge. Oh my goodness. You guys have no idea what I'm going to be able to do with this. Oh my days. Brother, I can put those bushes wherever I want. Oh my goodness. What about this table? Put like this table over here maybe? Maybe with like a chair around it. I kind of want to have the chair next to there. In here, we've got Quebec stool, a crude stool. What do we use? Let's just get them both. Let's give a bit more space between them. And do we use like cobblestone for the floor a bit? The cobblestone kind of looks very similar to the stone brick. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. Forget that. Okay, I accidentally destroyed the table. Just going to give this area a bit of like some ground. Okay, I'm going to do a mixture of both types of stone. Something like that. Then we'll get the... Where's the table gone? Oh, here it is. Have I got more fences? I should be able to craft up some. Right here. I got 12. Can I go like this? I can. And then I'll have a bush. Oh no, that's leaves. I need the large bush. That's what I wanted here, not leaves. I can put this candle on there, I think, on the table. Beautiful. What else have we got? We got a plate. Does this plate go on top as well? We can just put them on the floor, I guess. I mean, when I found them, they were on the floor. We have a statue of a slumbering deity. I don't know where I'm going to put this. I mean, the area is looking pretty nice. I really like how this turned out, to be honest. We look at this from over here. The area is coming together nicely. Very nicely. I really like what we've done here. I do need some more crafting storage though. I think I'm just going to craft 10 of these. I really need that. Don't quite know where I'm going to put them all. I mean, for now, I could probably just carve out a hole here. Okay, we'll go like this just for now. So you can't have floating chests. I'm going to try and keep things relatively sorted. Okay, we actually have some kind of storage now. I'm really liking how this is looking. I wonder how much of this we get. We have 43, so we get 5. No, we got 7. That time we got 6. 5. Okay, it's all different. Oh, and with some of these, we're actually getting the cauliflower back. That's interesting, but not the lettuce. So you get cauliflower back, but you don't get lettuce back. I don't know why that is. Why are we getting cauliflower back? So I didn't actually need to make all this cauliflower stuff. Dude, we're getting so much essence of life. Dude, we are getting rich right now. Now we can sell this stuff for some of this. Bam and bam. Look at how much essence of life we have. Holy camoli. 15. 1,500. Oh, we have some in here too. So now we have 2,000 essence of life. That is bonkers. If I quickly have a look at this, right, you can see requires 100 memories to unlock and 200. I wonder if we've unlocked that now so we can see some new stuff. To do that, I need to go to the Forgotten Temple Gateway, record 29 more memories. We're only at 57. It's not the best. It's a nice place. Definitely a nice place. But let's go back. Let's dodge this fella. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish building all this stuff, at least this mountainside. I think for sure that's the most important thing. I'm pretty happy with this general shape over here. It's not a very gradual increase here. Oh, sorry, it is a very gradual increase, but like I needed to wrap around this side even more, I think. Maybe the path will be over here to go up there. I'm not going to lie, these logs going so deep into the ground is a little bit annoying, but at least I don't have to break the whole tree, I guess. Oh goodness, it's almost nighttime again. I mean, considering how long it takes to go to nighttime, I guess maybe it's not that bad. 30 minutes for a day cycle. It's a 30 minutes day, 30 minutes night. So I guess it's an hour cycle total. So I guess no one's going to be doing those 100-day videos, considering a day is like 30 minutes. I mean, unless they fake it, because otherwise you'll be playing for 50 hours. I guess it's not too bad if they skip every night. If they don't skip the nights, that would be 100 hours. Oh my goodness. I mean, eventually people will be dropping videos like that. I kind of like how the blocks shake a little bit when you're breaking them. Kind of cool. They haven't got leaves. What did I use them all? Ash. Leaves. Okay, I'm gonna need to get more, but that's an easy fix. Beautiful. We just place these in. I like how you can just walk through the leaves. That's nice. You got to get used to the building here. It's not exactly the same as Minecraft. Like, there's slight differences, not huge differences, very minor, but they are certainly there. But I do like the fact that you can jump up here. Like, even though it's a block and a half, you just jump up. Alrighty, just fix this up a little bit. I need to shave all this side down too. Unfortunately, our iron pickaxe is about to break, or need repaired, sorry. Now, what do I need for the repairing? Linen, iron, light leather. Need 1 iron, linen. Where's my light leather? There it is. Craft 1 of them. And how does this work? What? Okay, no, it completely repairs it. Okay, that's fine. That's kind of cool. I like that. So you only need to make 1 tool. So that's why it's a little bit harder to make them. So then the repair kits are kind of useful. And to be honest, the repair kit isn't really that hard to get. Okay, looking good. All right, now I just need to do a bit of texturing. Replace the floor with some dirt. We'll get some of these bushes in. Just need to find them. Where are they? They'll be in here somewhere. Large, big bush. Thank you very much. Just dot these around the edge here. Beautiful. Expand this out. I think that's looking pretty good, man. Wow. Of course, for the decorations, I do still need to grab some more of this, but that shouldn't be too difficult. Need some essence of life. We got plenty. I need some fiber, some plant fiber. Then I can craft some of these and some of these. Beautiful. And this will just add a little bit of extraness to these walls here. I like that. It's very nice. It's giving me very like farmy vibes, this game. I mean, of course, that's what we've been focusing on. So what do you kind of expect there, Jozzy boy? But you know what I mean. Like, you can do some cool stuff with this. I really like these farms here. I think it's very nice. Okay, we're going to die if I keep dropping. We use these roast vegetables. Okay, that should get us back to full health, if not very close. Now, I want to put another farm in here. Let me just figure out where this should go. Most likely that should be pretty good. So I'm going to have another farm in here. But I think I want to do something a little bit different just to try it out. So where are my logs? Logs are running a bit low. I am going to grab some more fences. I just use so much wood. And I'm gonna grab lush big bushes. I'm gonna kind of go like this. Hold on. So why is this like this? Oh my goodness. Why is this doing this? Okay, the fences are definitely broken. These are so annoying to work with. Maybe some leaves, little ones in here. Fill it out a little bit. What crops are we gonna do? We haven't got corn, but we haven't got turnips or eggplants either. We got chili as well. Chili and tomato. Let's do these. I feel like it makes sense for turnips and eggplants. For this one, I'm just gonna do straight lines as well. Go eggplant first. first. This will go turnip in the corner. More turnip. Hell yeah. Then eggplants. They're called something different. They're called aubergines or aubergines or something. I'm just going to call them eggplants because that's an eggplant, man. 100% that's an eggplant. I won't lie. I really enjoy this farming though. But have a look at this. We got these ones. Just look at these crops. They look so good. We have lettuce. We have cauliflower. We have carrot. We have wheat. Now we have eggplant and we have turnip. So what are we missing? We're not missing much. We are missing corn, pumpkin, tomato, chili. We haven't unlocked cotton or rice or onion or potato, but we will, and when we do, we'll be sweet. We got half a tree here. Let's chop that all the way down. Got to fix up this bit here, and then I think for the most part we're going to be looking pretty groovy. I think I'm just going to chop this whole top bit down so I can build something up here. It's a little bit too tall for me. I don't want this one to come out a little bit more, like there. Then I can have it go in a bit more, like that. Just build this back a little bit. Change this to dirt. One thing I've noticed, the grass grows very slowly, like very, very slow. Actually, I don't even know if it is growing. Is it? I literally cannot tell if the grass is growing or not. Bang, 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 bang. All right, and this last one, because I haven't got anything else to use. Then I just got to fix up underneath. We have a lot of experience doing this kind of stuff. I need to place some torches over here. I don't love the look of the torches, but we don't really have much of a choice, do we? I'm sure I could hang a lantern from here. Yes, I can. Maybe if I can get up here. Can I? No, I can't. What about over here? Goodness me. I have to go the long way around and chuck it right there. I also need to put some of this in. Very nice. Very nice. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. Dude, what a change we have made. This is insane. What a massive difference. I wonder though, if there's any blocks I can find that looks like a path block. That's what I really want, what I really need. I definitely want to expand or explore further. I think there could be some cool stuff over there, but I'm liking how this is looking. Now what I wanted to do is grab some of this and some of this and some of this, and I want to create a little path out to our little thingy here. I would have loved to use dirt. If I can find some, of course in the future I will, but right now I haven't really got that option. Unless grass is not growing, it really doesn't seem to be growing. It really doesn't. I don't think it is. So how do you grow grass? Ah, okay. So you can't, the grass doesn't grow itself. So that's kind of good news. Hold on a minute. So can I just do something like this then, right? Something like this. Then I need some plant fiber. I've got 20. We've got 21 on me. Let's get the dirt and let's craft up some more grass. Oh, hold on. This is how you craft the special dirt. Okay. I get it now. I get it. Craft up some of them. Craft up some of these. I wonder if there's a way to farm the plant fiber except for just breaking trees. I wonder. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. That's very nice. That's what I'm looking for. That is really what I'm looking for. Okay, I probably shouldn't have broke that because I didn't actually have enough. Good thing is there's no downside to it. I get all the stuff back. So I can just straight away just upgrade it instantly. Back up to tier 5. Then I can go in here, grab some more of these, break it again. Oh my goodness. There has to be a better way. Then upgrade. I'm going to have to break this stuff, I think. Nope. Maybe if I just break the trees then. I get much plant fiber? I got a bit. 3. No, there has to be a better way. There has to be. Maybe this stuff. Yes, here we go. Okay, this is how you get plant fiber. And apparently twigs as well. Wow. All right, we got a ton. We've got a ton. So you really need to be careful with what you break, or you just need to make the grass. It's good that you can make grass block because you can't do that in Minecraft. I do like this part of things. It's weird that the grass does not grow though, or spread. I guess it's good. I do think that's a good thing. No, that's too much. It's too much bush. Let's go a little bit of leaves because they're a little bit smaller, right? What else have we got? I think that's nice. I don't love this. I'm using the wrong thing to break it, no wonder. Something like that and like that. Got another bush. What else have we got over here? Large fern, some of this, some yellow hibiscus. Oh, you can place these on stone. Okay, that's very good to know. Now there's one more thing I'm wanting to do here. I just put it in my chest, but I'll grab it back. Now, because we just found out about the special dirt we can craft, I want to do, I think, dry dirt. Now I'll show you what I'm going to do with this. Something like this. I think this is nice. Need 3 more. I like how you can just jump over the fences. That is very, very nice. Oh, okay, maybe a bit more. I'll get another 4. So first thing I'm noticing, crafting in this game, very, very easy, very straightforward. I like that. Another thing, farming, very nice. I love the farming. Building, very easy to pick up. It's a lot easier, I think, than Minecraft if you're just starting. 100%. I kind of want a third one, to be honest. I think a third one would be sweet. Beautiful. All right. I guess we can go like this, like section it off a little bit. Maybe I'll swap those around actually. Man, I'm really liking this. I got to fix all this dirt though, turn it to grass. And we've only just started, but look at what we've been able to create. There's so much I'm still learning. Like I only just realized how to make dirt. I'm really liking this. I'm really liking this, guys. Like, and I'm still learning. I'm still learning how this is all going to work. And I think as I figure out how to be a bit more creative and how to use different blocks and stuff, and obviously as the game expands as well, I think for sure it's only going to get better. They're not doing enough. To be honest with you, this is probably going to become a farm. So me using grass here, not at the start, it's fine for me to do that here. Doing it back here is a little bit pointless. And if I'm being completely honest, I should probably change this to this. Wait, change this to this. Right. I need more grass. Okay, I am going to start this next one. 100% I will. Right here. We'll go like that. I don't know if that's too far away. It might be, but that's fine. Like I said, I'm not going too far from here. I'm kind of having a line here where it stopped. If anything, I'm probably already past that line, but I do want to get another farm started. I think it'll help spice up the area a bit. Now, what are we going to do here? We can do corn. Let's just do corn. I feel like corn is such a big abrasive kind of crop. So if I do something else with corn, it's going to overshadow it. Like the corn is just going to overshadow everything. So I'll just do 50 corn. Right, we have so much stuff now that it's so easy for us to get these crops. I remember when we were starting, it was so hard to kind of get enough essence to expand the farm. Not like we was like struggling hard, but you know, we had to really kind of think about it. Now we don't really have to at all. So we're getting into a good spot. Definitely in a good spot right now. But I am only going to go up to here for the corn. I did get 40 though. That might have been a bit overkill. I don't know if I'm going to ever need all of these crops. But like I said, I do want to get all of the crops in here. Even if it's just for aesthetic purposes. I think that's important. Okay, that'll be 9. And that'll be this entire corn farm done. No, we haven't got any windows yet. Just pretend that we do. Okay, just pretend that we do. Don't need windows. Come on. Can I make windows? I can. But is this going to fit in here? Oh, kind of does. But then I won't be able to come through. Is this going to change the style? It doesn't really, does it? Doesn't really change the style. Look at us getting windows. I like the fact that you don't actually need glass to make them. That's nice. I do like that. I don't like that I can't place it here though. It's a bit awkward. Am I going to be able to break this top one? Okay, I can. Good. Okay, I'm really hoping this is going to work. Kind of winging this right now. I've been winging this whole thing. So what am I talking about? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's remove that. Kind of like that. Wait, can you make cobblestone slabs? You can. This might be better to be honest. Oh, there goes our pick again. Yeah, that's better. I'm not going to be able to make a repair thing. Oh, I can. Hold on a minute. Craft. Okay, we'll go like that. And then, where's my... Okay, I'm going here. Sorry, my bad. Get a door. Oh no, the door sits in the middle. So it comes out a little bit. I guess that's fine. I don't really love that, to be honest. I don't really love it. I'm sure I can fix it somehow. Maybe I'll chuck like a big bush in front. Maybe a small bush right next to it. What else have I got? I have no idea what else I can put in there. Trapdoors? I don't know, man. I seriously don't know how to alter this. Hold on. Do I have wood anywhere? Let's do this. I think that's better. Makes it less square. I'm pretty happy with this, to be honest. I'm very happy. Sleep the night away so we can have a proper look. Now let's run up here and have a look. I know it's going to be very misty because it's early morning, but I'm pretty happy with that. That's looking good. I think that's looking nice. So to begin with, all of my farms are completely ready to go, except of course the corn. We are starting with 12 greater essence of life and 91 essence of life, but I want to try and get this as close to 100 as I can. I honestly don't know how possible that's going to be, but I'm going to give it a go. I do have quite a few seed bags already ready, but I will spend a lot of my essence just to get a little bit more. Let's call it an investment. I just heard a bear. Oh my days. Why am I not surprised? Bro is so strong. Get out of here, brother. Get out of here, mate. Am I going to kill him without using a bow? Oh, never mind. Okay. I gotta be careful. He's actually gonna kill me. I just gotta get inside. Alright, I think I'm safe. But seriously, why is he so strong, man? And I think a better question is, where on earth is my bow? Oh, there it is. Okay, now I'm going to actually fight this guy. Why is he full health again? He literally got all of his health back. That's just unfair. Thankfully, if you have a bow, this thing's pretty easy to kill. Oh my goodness. And done. Beautiful. I don't know what this ability does. Someone mentioned in the last video that you press Q and you get this ability. Oh, triple. Dude, that is sick. Oh my days. So you can see in the bottom right when we hit things, obviously that bar goes up with a circle and you press Q and obviously shoots 3 arrows at once. Okay, but without being distracted anymore, let's go ahead and turn this back into greater essence of life. And I guess let's just start collecting all of this, starting with the rows of cauliflower. So if you break them, you get essence of life and you get the seed bag and the cauliflower but if you press F, you only get the cauliflower. So I am no longer going to be pressing F. I'm just going to actually break it, because why would I press F if you just break it, you get everything. You get 3 things compared to 1. That's most likely a bug, but for now, I guess that just means I have to break these things. Now, obviously, I have 2 main goals for today that I need to get done. I want to max this farmer's workbench up to the maximum level, which is not going to be easy, but we are going to give it a go and try and get as close as we can. And I want 100 greater essence of life. Why? I don't actually know. All right, I just want it. Mostly for a flex, I think. The first person to get 100 greater essence of life in Hytale. The reason I know that I would be the first one is because I don't think anyone's going to waste their time doing that. But me, on the other hand, of course I will. I love farming that much. And if that makes me weird, then I guess I'm weird. Now we're on to the lettuce. Now, weirdly enough, when you press F to harvest the lettuce, you get the essence of life and you get the lettuce, but it's the same when breaking. So I'm not quite sure what the difference is there. I guess one difference is when you press F, it goes straight into your inventory. But if you break it, it kind of just drops there. So maybe that's just an issue with the cauliflower. And that is the cauliflower and lettuce farm done. Now we are on to the wheat and the carrot. Starting, of course, with the wheat and finishing off with the carrot. And that is the carrot and the wheat now completely done. And look at this. The corn is ready to go. This corn looks amazing. Oh my goodness. It's so big, beautiful, and bright. I love it. I will say one thing that this game does so much better than Minecraft does is, of course, the farming. I find the farming so relaxing. There's so much to do with the farming in terms of leveling up the farmer workshop, and it just feels so good. Just the absolute insane level of detail that they've put into just the farming alone already in early access has made me extremely excited to see where they take this. As an example, Minecraft literally only has 4 main crops, and they're very, very basic. But as you can see in here alone, there's 15 different types of crops, and we're still only in early access. So the potential is insane. And if you love farming, if you love doing that in Minecraft, this game is definitely a massive improvement on that. But of course, we have one farm to go. We have the eggplants and the turnips. So of course, we're going to start with the turnips. And there we go. That is the turnips. Oh, a sec. Except this one. There we go. Now it's the turnips and the eggplants completely done. I just need one more seed for the turnips. And there we go. As you can see, we have a bunch of essence of life. That's from simply harvesting. So if we turn this all into greater essence of life, now we have 20. But I can go ahead and sell all of the stuff as well. So I can sell all the wheat, all of the lettuce, the carrot, the corn, the cauliflower, the turnip, and the eggplant, which gives us another 22. So now we have 42 greater essence of life. So we are almost halfway to reaching our goal of having 100 greater essence of life. The other goal, of course, requires us to get some tomatoes and some chili, and quite a lot of it at that, as well as finding some dark wood trunks, which I have no idea how I'm going to find that. Now, in order to get the tomato and the chili, I need to make some more farms, but of course I've got nowhere to put them up here. So I'm going to begin working on the area down here. Let's start by clearing up some trees with the tree pop in just like that. Beautiful. You know, I could do with this extra log as well, I'm not gonna lie. Now I am gonna do my signature mountainside making, so I have to flatten this a little bit just up to the side here, and then all of the dirt I get, I'm going to quickly fill in this little hole here. I will need to change this into grass, but I'm not quite sure exactly where I'm gonna have farms just yet, so for now I'll keep it as dirt. Now I have realized very quickly that my issue is going to be having enough dirt. As you can see, I've filled in as much of this as I can, but there's still a lot to fill in. I also don't think I'm really going to be able to do much with how much stone I have. I'm going to turn 100 into some stone bricks, so I've got 145 and a little bit of mossy stone as well. But I should get some dirt from creating this path and just filling it in with stone, so fingers crossed I will have enough. Of course, this path is going to go this way, but then eventually it will go that way as well. And I just noticed there's this really cool thing here. I can maybe put a bridge across, and then it kind of wraps around like that. It looks really cool. I kind of like how that's generated there. Now, one thing to note is that the terrain generation is apparently getting completely overhauled soon. This world is created with V1 generation, but they're working on a V2, which supposedly is going to be a lot better. We don't know when that's coming, but I don't mind this terrain generation. I think it's pretty nice. But nevertheless, the path now reaches over here, and I've got this nice little gradient coming downwards where I can begin creating a path to lead down to the bottom level, where we're going to have our brand new farm. There we go. The path now reaches reaches down to the bottom there. And I think I'm just going to have a turn and go straight that way. And there we go. We have a little path. It's a little bit too thin, I think. I might need to make it a little bit wider. Kind of like that. That should be fine for now. But it is time for me to go ahead and grab some tomato seeds. Just going to grab 40 and also 40 chili. It did dig into our greater essence of life, but we'll be able to get that back once it grows. For this farm, I think just in front of this little mountain here is going to be pretty perfect. And there we go, our copper hoe is broken, so I do need to make a new one. The sad thing is I can't even make an iron one until we get Farmer Workbench tier 8. But we're going to get that today. But thankfully we have a bunch of copper, so I can just craft up a new one, throw this old one just there. It can just hopefully despawn. I don't even know if things despawn. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But I honestly think this should be a fairly decent size. I don't think we'll need it to be any bigger. And for this one, we're going to go rows of 2, but it's going to cut across to the right like this, so it's on a very slight diagonal. Then of course we're going to mix the tomatoes and the chilies right next to each other just to make sure that the farm looks really cool. Man, we're already out of seeds. These farms don't look big, but they're fairly decent considering I had 40 of each and we went through them all. I think that just goes to show just how big these farms actually are. There we go. That's that farm now completely filled in. That puts us one step closer to our third and final goal for today, to have every single crop planted. Oh my goodness, all of these farms are already ready to go again. So the good thing is they grow very quickly, so I don't think there's really any need to have the farms much bigger than this because I don't need to spend much time waiting. So if I did need a certain crop, I'm always going to have plenty ready to go. Now I am still missing pumpkin, but that is the only one that I don't have yet. I have everything else that I have unlocked. But while we wait, I think we go look for some dark wood trunk. You can also see it appears to me that they grow at the exact same speed. There is no randomness like there is in Minecraft. It's growing in the same order that I planted the crops in. And you can see that as they slowly sprout and grow. That is really cool. I like that. And it definitely seems like both crops have the exact same growing time. But enough of that, I need to find some dark wood trunks, which I think I might have to move up to here for. Something in me tells me that spruce logs are going to be dark wood. So let's head right over there now. I'm not going to lie, the swimming animation is not the best. That is for sure. Oh my goodness, look at this tree. I'm gonna pretty much chop every single tree that looks like it could be dark wood. This one, of course, being the first one. I have no idea what type of wood this is. I think it might just be oak log. Yes, it is. It's just oak log. Okay, that's definitely not the one. What about this? This is maple log. I think I should chop an entire tree just in case I do need this log in the future for a farming table upgrade. I'm sure that will be enough. Oh my goodness. We just got 97 from one tree. That is wild. Are you friendly? I'm not sure. He's looking at me funny. So I'm going to try and avoid that guy. He doesn't look friendly. Hey, we got some pumpkins. Might as well just take them. Some free essence. What I really need is one of these spruce trees. I'm really thinking the spruce tree is going to be the one. I hope so. I mean, that looks like dark wood to me. I won't lie. I really like this log. No, this is fir log. This is not spruce. But it does look dark, so I'm going to try and get enough. I do need 40. We've got 24 right now. There we go. 46. So if it is that log, then we should be fine. Now, what about these trees over here? You guys are not friendly, are you? Come on, brother. We got some 2v1 action going on right now. Stop blocking. There we go. That's one of them. And boom. Nope. Boom. There we go. So these guys give essence of ice. I don't quite know what that is used for. For me, so far, only the essence of life has a use. Now, which log is this? This is redwood log. Now, I know it's definitely not redwood. How about this? Is this also fir log? Yes, it is. It doesn't look like there's any other trees nearby. So I think I might have to head back to the base because it is coming towards the end of the day. Wow, there's 2 bears here. That's crazy. Just going to avoid both of them. But considering this is V1 land generation, I think it's pretty good. I won't lie. Now, my favorite tree has to be these ones here. These look so incredible, man. I'm pretty sure this was the fir log. I kind of want to get a spruce tree because I know I can get them at the farming table. I want to see what the spruce trees look like because in Minecraft, they're my favorite tree. I wonder if it's going to be the same here. And we just fell. Oh my goodness. And because I have no inventory keep on, everything is gone, so I need to run back. I didn't realize there was such a big drop there. I'm pretty sure it was over here. Can we see on the map? You can. You can see your death. Okay, so we officially died on day 13. Oh my goodness. That is very unfortunate. We were so close to our base as well. We just had to swim across the ocean. I guess that's what I get for not paying attention. Hey, we just discovered a clownfish. Let's go. Looks like there's a snake near our loot, so hopefully we can get there without being ruined. Okay. Where's our armor? Oh, it's in our inventory. Okay, there we go. Carry on. Bro, why is the snake so fast? Oh, you can't go in the water. Sucked in, mate. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot you. Bang. And bang. Give me your venom, boy. I'm not sure if I'm just not experiencing things right, but I think we're going faster if we swim under the water compared to just swimming on the top. I'm not sure if that's just an illusion, but I will not lie to you, I could really use a faster way to travel around this area. It takes quite a long time to be able to move around. Let's just avoid that scary spider. And look at that, we are home. Now, did any of those logs work? No. None of them are dark wood trunks. So I guess let me craft up a single spruce tree. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. I'm just going to whack this bad boy right here. Grow, please. These seem to be growing pretty well. Slowly getting there. They look really cool. I like them. I like them a lot. Now, after a little bit of research, it appears that cedar logs are dark wood, which you can find in the snowy biomes, which we have right up here, which is a very, very big journey from where we are all the way down here. I'm hoping one of these will be the cedar, but I guess while we wait, the best thing for me to do is quickly farm up all of these just to get a little bit more essence, because I know for sure I'm going to need it. I guess at least we have some new log type. So we started with pretty much 36 greater essence of life. Let's see how much we get total. Now, I did get a couple eternal bags. I'm not quite sure if they're actually permanent if I use them. If someone knows that, please let me know. But this is the essence we got from farming. Now, of course, let's go ahead and sell everything that we can. Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. So each gives you a different level of essence. So if you sell pumpkin, it gives you 8 essence. I thought it was 1 for each. Dude, that's actually kind of crazy. Oh my goodness. Holy camoli. So these are going to be absolutely nut once we unlock them. Now, of course, let's go ahead and craft all 66 greater essence of life. So we are over halfway now, and these look kind of ready, I think. But like I said, we still need to get the cedar. So I'm going to go ahead and sleep, and I'm going to go ahead and head on that treacherous journey all the way up to the mountains over here, which could be thousands of blocks away. I don't actually know how far it is. All I know is it's not going to be fun. But thankfully for you, with the power of editing. Okay, I know I said magic of editing, but look at this. I just found some sapphire. Holy camoli. I didn't even know that's where we would find this. I'm pretty sure that's the next level up for gear. I could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, that's the case. There's also some gold here, so I am going to be grabbing a little bit of this just in case it is some progression. I don't think I need to grab a crazy amount simply because I could be wrong, and you know, this is nothing. But if it is, then we're absolutely beaming, ladies and gentlemen, because this mountain here is filled with it, absolutely filled to the brim. But this journey has been pretty crazy so far, and you can kind of see we're not even close. We still have to go all the way up here. Oh my days. Hopefully this is cedar. If it isn't, then I'm literally gonna cry. Okay, I wasn't actually sure if this was cedar, but I decided to just mine one, and it is cedar log. So hopefully the internet was correct, and this is the log we require to finally upgrade our farming table to the very next level. So we got 40. I'm just going to grab a whole nother one right here just in case I do need a little bit more in the future. Maybe did we get some saplings from that? I don't think we did. So allegedly you don't actually get saplings from this stuff, but I guess that's perfectly fine. We've got what we came for. Let's head all the way back on our massive journey. Thank goodness I didn't have to go all the way up here. I mean, we might as well, but we did unlock this on the map. I'm not quite sure what it is, but I don't think we're ready to go there. That looks scary. I'm not gonna lie to you, but let's head all the way back to our home, which is right over here. And we are back, and I was right. The cobalt is in fact the next tier. So of course we go iron, and then we have thorium, and at the exact same level we have cobalt. Now of course we do require a tier 2 workbench to make the pickaxe, and a tier 2 armorer's workbench to make the helmet, as well as some shadow weave scraps, which I have no idea how to get, but we can figure that out. But we did get 16, which is fantastic. I also found some sapphire and a bunch of other items, which I thought might come in handy. I was just pretty much gathering everything that I came across, which I thought looked cool. But now let's double check if this is the correct log, and yes it is. Darkwood trunks collected. Now I just need to come down here and harvest up all of this stuff, which of course should be very, very easy. I also found if you look in our hand at the bottom, we have 42. If we harvest this, we have 1, then we got 1 again, then we got 4, then we got 2, then we got 1, 1, 2, so each time you harvest it gives you a random amount. It's not just one per harvest, but that significantly increases how much essence of life we can farm with the higher leveled stuff. Now of course there's no way for us to sell it, because in order for us to sell it we need to unlock the next level workbench, which still requires some of the item anyway. But once we upgrade we should be able to sell it and make a little bit of a profit. But that is now all of the chilies harvested, and we got about 105 from a single harvest, which is very, very nice. Now we'll harvest up the tomatoes, and as you can see it's the same thing. We get a different amount of crops per harvest, so that's a very nice kind of thing to know. Okay, these final tomatoes here for some reason haven't grown. Maybe it's because it's covered from the sun, potentially. I think that might be the reason, because in those spaces that's the only kind of spot that is covered. I'm not sure why I can't jump up here. Is it because I have a shield? I have no idea. Sometimes you just can't jump. Is it because there's blocks above? Oh my goodness, is that why? So I can't jump up here where there's blocks above, but if I move over here where there isn't, you can jump up. That is so weird. That is definitely a bug. But let's chop this tree here and let's clear this just to make sure that those crops can get some sunlight and hopefully finish off their growth. But we don't need to worry about that right now, because we have everything that we need to go ahead and upgrade this to level 6 and done. And that unlocks for us cotton seed bags and rice seed bags. So now we can go ahead and sell all of this just like that. And it appears it only gives 3 for tomatoes and chili. So pumpkin and eggplant is definitely the best 2 things to harvest if you want to try and get as much essence of life as you can. At least from what I understand. Maybe cotton and rice will be a little bit better. But now we require dry wood trunk. And I've noticed, of course, now we've unlocked cedar saplings. So I think we might need just dry saplings and then a palm sapling. Now in order to get dry wood, apparently I need to find them in a desert, which I don't actually know where a desert is. But I also of course need to get some cotton and some rice. So once again, it's time to build up another farm. And look, our spruce tree has grown. Very nice. I think it's going to keep growing, but I don't actually need the spruce log, so I'm just going to chop it. Now for this second farm that we're going to build, I'm going to build it on the other side, obviously. So of course I'll just fill in the dirt here, just make sure it's nice and flat. And now of course this area in here is going to be where I put this farm. So let's go ahead and plow out a random area, which I think coming out to here will be pretty good. Dig in like this and then head back towards the inside where the mountain is. I will definitely be putting a road through here as well, heading that way, because that seems like a nice area to kind of go through. But you can see on the map our area is growing very fast. We're slowly taking up more and more of this world, and I really want to just keep expanding it. Eventually I think a building for each type of crafting or workstation would be fantastic. I would love to do that, but for now we just need to keep grinding this farmer's workbench, because farming is of course the best thing to do in any game. There we go. Now we're on to our third copper hoe of today. Oh my goodness. I think I might have made this farm a little bit too big, but that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Just means we make more essence, I guess. Now let me go ahead and craft up a bunch of greater essence into normal essence. And then I think I'm going to need like 70. Dude, look how much essence it costs now. 8 essence per single bag of rice. That is insane. But there we go. Now we have everything we need, and fingers crossed we can at least make a little bit of a profit from this. For this one, I'm just going to go completely diagonal. Hopefully the rice and cotton looks nice next to each other. I don't quite know what they look like when they grow. We're just going to have to hope for the best. Okay, I've definitely made this farm a little bit too big. Look at that. I used all 140 seeds and it's still not enough. There we go. I had to use another 12. So that's a total of 152 crops just in this farm here. Our area is expanding very rapidly. Now I haven't actually told you what the third and final goal for today is. And that is of course getting every single type of crop planted, which technically I think we're only missing 2 more now. The onion bulb and the potato sprout, which I unlock once I hit tier 7, which is the next one. We still need to get the farmer's workbench to tier 8 because that is the first goal. So there's still quite a bit to do. Our essence isn't doing too great. We have 53 now. We need to get 100, so I'm of course going to go ahead and harvest every single one of these once again. And I'm really just hoping that this is going to get us extremely close to where we need to be. So of course, let's get harvesting. Okay, I don't know what the heck this is, but he came running at me while I was farming. This thing is scary, man. Holy camole. Oh my goodness. I don't know what this guy's problem is, but I'm not liking it. Can I shoot through there? Oh, I can. I can shoot through there. Dude, that is huge. This guy looks dangerous, man. He just randomly came at me while I was farming. What does he drop? 6 essence of void. Okay, dude, that was crazy. I've never had something run at me like that. That was petrifying, brother. I'm not gonna lie. But we're almost farming here. Let me just quickly finish this up and we'll see how much essence we have. All right, and after all the farming, we now have 81 greater essence of life. We started with just over 50. So honestly, with one more harvest, we should be able to get to our goal of having 100, which wasn't actually as hard as I thought it would be. Now, both these farms are still not grown, so that's not an entire harvest, but it is very close. But now I do have the very fun task of locating a desert so that I can grab myself some dry wood trunk. That's pretty much the last thing I need to get that tier 7 upgrade. So I'm pretty much just going to head in a straight line, trying to avoid these scary wolves and stuff that are littering this land, and hopefully not encounter one of those massive guys with the sword that we just had to fight. Hopefully we'll be able to get through pretty easily. Now, I haven't actually traveled this direction before, so I'm really hoping that if we go south, we'll be able to find something different to what we found when we headed north, which for some reason is no longer loaded. So I guess I'll see you guys when I find something interesting. And it looks like I may have found the desert. And of course, there's a guy with a sword. Come on, man. This is the Golden Steppes biome, apparently, in the Howling Sands. I'm pretty sure this is a zone 2. Now, we can check that if we press F7. And yes, you can see zone 2 savanna. So I'm assuming it's probably one of these dry wood. It looks very dry. Yes, it is. It is a dry log. Beautiful. I just need to find some more of these and we should be fine. Now, what is this? Is this a palm log? Because I know I do need some of them. I know for sure I need palm log, but is this what that is? Okay, certainly not. Brother, is this a chameleon? Hey, buddy. Oh my goodness. There's literally flying bugs in the sky. Oh, this does not look like a family-friendly place to be. Whoa, that is a big cactus. Holy camole. All right, that's a new biome again. A desolate basin. Cool. Very, very cool. What kind of tree is this? That kind of looks like a savanna tree from Minecraft. Oh my goodness, look at that build over there. Let me quickly mine this. Is this dry log as well? Yes, it is. Beautiful. I think I just need to harvest one more and we should have enough. Pretty sure it was like 70 or something. So now we've got over 100. That does not look friendly at all. So I will not be going near that guy. Oh, okay, there's another one. Dude, what the heck? Is that like a Giselle or something? I'm fairly certain I need this log, the palm log. But this doesn't seem to give you palm logs when you break the palm trees. So I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to get these. I got some coconuts at least, I guess. Do I maybe like follow the river? I really don't want these tigers or whatever they are. Saber-tooths maybe? I have no idea. I do not want their attention. And whatever that is, I think that's just a skeleton, but I don't want to find out. But this is a cool structure right here. Oh, shiver me timbers. I'm gonna have to fight him. Okay, no, he gave up. Thank goodness. Are we cool? Are we cool? I think we're cool. I don't trust him though. I do not trust him. A Ferran civilian. Dude, there's so many new things out here. Excuse me, are you guys friendly? Why are you waving at me? You're friendly, right? I don't know if I trust you. Excuse me, sir. Well, they got some rails here. Anyway, on our journey we go. We were following the river and the river leads up to here. Oh my goodness, is that it? That's a crocodile. That's a bloody crocodile, mate. No way am I gonna be, I'm not gonna be asking that fella for nothing. What is this log? This is a parlo log. I don't think I need a parlo log. I don't even know what parlo is, but I'm going to chop this whole tree just in case. Goodness, this tree does not want to be chopped. There we go, finally. This place definitely seems very unique, but I don't think it's got anything that we need. Is that a big turtle? Oh, it's a tortoise. Hectic, okay. Now we are trapped in here. I don't feel comfortable being trapped in this area with this tortoise, so I need to try and figure out how I'm going to get out. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's thorium. We finally found some thorium. Hell yeah, dude. So we find thorium over here. All right, let's go home. Feel like I'm all out of luck on finding any palm logs, and it is getting halfway through the day, so I really should be heading back now. What is this guy though? Let me fight this fella just for a bit of fun. If I can even aim. What the heck? Oh, he's got double daggers, mate, but don't worry, we got a bow. But that is a skeleton assassin. Okay, interesting. We got another saber tooth. I'm gonna preemptively strike. Whoa, where did he just run to? Okay. Bro bolted in the like complete wrong direction, but that dude is fast. Oh, we found a gecko. Amazing. Oh, come on, man. I just need to go. Why is he so fast? Okay, we barely survived that. Holy camole. I need berries, man. That dude was so quick. I just need to get home with everything that I've got. Thankfully, there is a ton of berries along the way. I can just grab a bunch of them. Of course, there's a bear. Why wouldn't there be? Oh my days. All right, mate. Come on, just give up, please. Just give up. Okay, good. All right, there's our spawn point, which means we are very close to our home. And beautiful. We have enough. We just need to wait to get the rice and the cotton. Then we're going to be able to finally get tier 7, which is going to unlock the very last two, which is the potato sprout and the onion bulb. But it looks like our stuff is pretty much getting ready right now. So let's just start chopping it all down. I really hope we make a little bit of a profit here because this stuff is extremely expensive. So thankfully we got a return on our greater essence of life, and now we have enough stuff to do the tier 7 upgrade. So let's go ahead and get that right now. Now in order for me to do this last one, I need to get golden wood trunk, which apparently are in the burnt island. I also need onion and potato, but those two are pretty easy. Now I'm really hoping I can find a burnt island pretty easily. I think I might know where one is, but of course getting there is going to be a different story. I'm pretty sure if I just completely go this way, it's around here somewhere. So I guess let's get ready to go on another journey. Before I do though, I want to craft up an iron shortbow because my current rusty iron shortbow is about to die. But now we're good to get cracking. After doing some research, this is obviously the hardest level that people have struggled with, so fingers crossed we can get this log very easily. So as always, I'll see you when I find something interesting. And it looks like we are at the burnt island. Apparently this is a zone 4, which means I believe this is the worst place to be if you're trying to live, allegedly. But now that I'm here, I have to try and find this golden tree, which has like golden leaves or something. I'm really hoping that I don't die, because if I do, that kind of sucks. Is that water? Okay, that's apparently water. That's definitely not looking good, man. I won't lie, I'm not feeling very confident. I don't know what the heck that is. I don't know if I want to know, but you cannot shoot it. So I'm just gonna play very safe and just try and avoid literally everything that moves. I do not want to fight anything if it moves at all. I feel like that's a mistake. Like, what the heck is that? These trees are literally on fire, but I think that's what the tree is. It's a fire tree or something. That looks weird, dude. I do not want to be here for very long. There's literally lava everywhere. I seriously don't understand how I'm supposed to get to that tree. I don't even know if there is a tree here. I don't even know if I'm in the right place. My pickaxe is dead. I probably should have repaired it before I came here. That was a little bit of a mistake, I think. But I'm making sure to keep my health and my energy up with the berries. But dude, I don't even have any blocks to kind of like build across right now. I mean, I have a couple logs, but it feels very wrong using these just to tower across. Okay, there's something in there. I don't want to know what it is. I'm just going to avoid it. I'm definitely going to avoid that as well. And from what I've seen, those frogs are deadly, so let's not even try. I'm pretty sure I need to get to here. This looks golden to me. If that's not it, then I seriously don't know what it is. I have no idea. So if that's not what I'm looking for, then I seriously don't know what to do. Somehow we're still alive. I don't quite know how, but I'm not going to ask any questions. I'm just going to continue moving through here while avoiding death at like all costs. So this is a gigantic volcano. Okay, I've apparently gone past the golden bit. So is it over here somewhere? Allegedly it's in this hole. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, that is definitely not a tree. I don't even want to know what that is. Okay, so if it's not that, then I think it might be these trees over here. So I need to somehow get from here to over here, and it is about to be nighttime. So I am in a little bit of a predicament, but I'm going to do my best to get all the way over there once again without dying. And if that's what we need, I'm going to be absolutely beaming. I'm going to be so happy, because then I think that's the final upgrade for the farming bench. Dude, this place is no joke. What the heck? It is not a place you want to be living. All right, do not build your base here unless you're crazy, because right now all I see is fire everywhere. And there's like little holes that literally just fall down into lava. So you got to be really careful. Brother, why are you attacking me if you're cute? Please die. Oh, he's just running away. Good. Surely they're friendly, right? They're horses. They can't be mean. Wait, can I ride them? Are you friendly? Please be friendly. Okay, I can't ride them, but they're not killing me. The first thing I've found over here which isn't killing me. Wow, amazing. It is almost nighttime, so I'm really hoping if day is bad, I'm hoping night isn't really that much worse. I can't imagine it would be worse because day has been pretty bad in zone 4. Like, look at those guys. What the heck? They're just pure evil. We're in the Cinder Wastes. Okay. Wait a second. Is that the tree? I think that might be the tree we need. Brother, you're a cow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Bro, is that cow's brains out? I swear that cow's brains is out. Oh my goodness. Why? Why are the cows even trying to eat me? All right, please. Please, please be what I need. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Oh my goodness. I can't even shoot it. Oh, I can. I hope he can't get me from up here. That'd be really awkward if he can. And power up. Never mind, I missed all of them. That's crazy. Okay. I did it. I'll admit the way I did it was a little bit precarious. I won't lie. Let's just not talk about it, all right? I'm alive and that's the main thing. This is a sallow log. I believe this is the right one. Hopefully we get enough from this one tree. We got 80. That is definitely enough. Okay, if that is not the log, then I don't know what is. I'm getting out of here. I'm not spending another second here, especially when we literally have the lowest gear you could possibly have. Our gear is nothing special at all. Okay, we do have some bad guys, but I should be able to run past them. I don't see why not. And I'm just going to literally jump into the water. Beautiful. All right, we did it. We survived. We survived zone 4. Dude, even underwater seems crazy. Why is there a massive whale there? What is this? Hold on a minute. Wait, am I going to drown? Okay, we're going to drown. Oh my goodness, did we almost just die from drowning after surviving zone 4? That is insane. That is insane. I can't be trusted. Alrighty, let's just get home. I guess I'll see you guys when we get there. Alrighty, and we are back to our base, and that is right. That is the correct log. Thank goodness, because I seriously didn't want to look for anything else. I'm not going to lie. I was probably going to say, you know what? I'll give up on that goal. But that's fine because we have the stuff and now I can go ahead, craft up 60 of the onion and 60 of the potato, which requires 10 essence of life each. That is insane. But there we go. Now we have 60 of each and I can go ahead and build another farm. Now this farm I think will sit perfectly right in here. Of course, there's going to be a road going between these two farms, the one over there and this brand new farm that I'm making. So I'm going to give it a little bit of space, kind of like this, just so I can very easily fit a road through there. And then of course it's going to come up through here because there's going to be a road like this. And to be honest, I think I just follow the curve of the land. I think that would be absolutely perfect. And then it can meet up over here. Now I just need to plow all the land and plant these in rows. I'm going to do rows of 1 each. I haven't done this style before, so I think it'll be very nice. I do need to fix up this one log and we are only 3 short. I was almost bang on the money. Now out of all the crops, those ones definitely look the weirdest. I don't know why they look so strange, but now I can go ahead and finish up planting this one section. And once they grow, we'll be able to maximize that final thing. And once they grow, we'll be able to maximize that final level. Now, for some reason, the chili's grown, but these ones haven't, the tomatoes. But all of these are ready to go again. And so is literally everything else. So I think that it is time that I hopefully do the very final harvest for us to reach 100 greater essence of life. We have 70 right now, so I'm pretty sure if I do a full harvest, we'll be able to get there. So let me go and do that right now. And I have harvested every single farm that I've got, except of course the tomatoes. For some reason, they're taking a little bit longer. And the potatoes and onions, they're still on their way up. But I haven't sold everything yet, and look how much essence we already have. I'm going to go ahead and convert this all into greater essence of life to bring us back up to 77. And now if we sell it all, let's see how much we get from only selling these things, man. All right, and we pretty much have a full inventory. Let me go ahead and craft up more. That's 94. We'll do the rest now. Oh my goodness, that puts us well above 100. Now we have 113 greater essence of life. So even when we upgrade, we're still going to have over 100. But that is only one of the 3 tasks done. I still need to level this up to level 8, which we're just waiting on those 2 crops to grow, but I also need pumpkin. Pumpkin is the last remaining crop we don't have. So let me go ahead and turn, let's say 4 greater essence of life into normal essence. Then we'll use that to grab all of those 75 pumpkin seed bags. And I think just next to this farm here, we only need to leave a 1 block gap. We can go ahead and chuck this in here. So of course there's going to be a fence separating these 2 farms, and then this just needs to kind of mimic over there, right up to this here. And then it can go right up to this tree and cut into the mountain. Oh my goodness, the hoe has broken again. So let's go ahead and make our final hoe for today. Finally dropped that one as well and finish plowing up the land over here for the final farm we're working on. Alright, I severely underestimated how many I need. I think I need double the amount. I've made this farm very big for some reason. So I guess let's make another 4, turn it all into pumpkins, and there we go. That's another 67. Fingers crossed this will be enough. Okay, more than enough. Look at that, 17 remaining. Beautiful. So that officially completes the second goal for today, having every single crop farm available to us and ready to go. Now all that is remaining is for these farms to finally finish growing, and then we'll be able to get tier 8. So let's just wait for them to grow. Another thing I've noticed, if you go to sleep, the crops continue to grow, but at a faster rate. So sleeping, even if you skip the whole night, the crops continue to grow as if you didn't, which is different to in Minecraft where it doesn't. So that is really cool. I just planted these pumpkins, they're already growing quick. The onions are ready to go, but the potatoes for some reason are taking longer. I have no idea why. But the good thing is I can just come in here, grab a bunch of this essence of life, craft up some onion bulbs, and start collecting the onion. Now if you look in the bottom right hand side, you can see that it does give us quite a lot of essence of life, which is very nice to see. But from this single farm alone, we produce 190 onion. Oh my days, that is insane, man. Because the potatoes are taking quite a long time, I don't know if they're actually going to finish growing. I want to get a watering can. Thankfully a watering can is only 3 iron, so I can just craft that up really quick. Walk over to this lake here, which I should probably try and get some water a bit closer, because it is quite a distance, but I can fill this bad boy up just like that, and I can run back and start watering those potatoes just to help them out a little bit. And when I water them, it pretty much makes them mature. So that's all I needed to do. Beautiful. So now I can go ahead and harvest up these potatoes. Now I'm pretty sure we have enough to go ahead and complete this final upgrade. But before I do that, let me just grab some potato sprouts so I can replant what I just took. There we go. And now I'm very excited to do this final upgrade. And boom, now we are tier 8. There is a tier 9, believe it or not. Oh my goodness. It requires blood petals, storm petals, and azure petals. So we'll be able to get on that. I didn't know there was anything higher than tier 8. I thought tier 8 was the best. But we have unlocked everything. Apparently there is more unknown items, but we can't really do anything with that. We've literally unlocked everything else though. I do need to sell these things for a little bit. There we go. Can we get back up to 100? Oh, we can. 103. Let's go. Dude, that is huge. Honestly, I'm very happy with what we were able to achieve. Obviously, there's a lot of details I still needed to do, but we have every single type of crop. We have the farmer's workbench Mac, I guess except for the tier 9. Maybe there's even more levels past tier 9. I'm not sure, but there was nothing else to unlock. We have everything except whatever this is. I don't even know what that is. Of course, we will continue to try and get some more of this stuff. I don't even know where to get these petals from, so that's something I'm gonna need to find out. I don't know if that's just a thing to stop you from leveling up even more, but there's nothing else for us to unlock here. It's all done. So I'm very happy with that. I'm very excited to continue farming and see what else we can do in here, and I wonder if eventually there'll be a third type, like a epic essence of life or something, where we can bind like 100 greater for 1 epic. That would be cool. Maybe it could be purple. I don't know. Just for something to kind of do and try and achieve as a farmer. I thoroughly enjoy farming, and this game offers some incredible farming objectives. Hytale's building system is absolutely insane, but my base really isn't that great. So today I'm going to be using the Hytale building system to my advantage to turn this entire area over here in front of me into something that I can confidently call my home. As you can see, we've got this land that builds up to a height here, and then a nice little mountain over here. This mountain has a nice circle path leading up to the very top. So of course I think it would be really cool to connect a bridge right across the two. Not only that, but I really need to get this entire mountainside fixed and maybe look a little bit more like this side over here, as well as fix up all this weird area in here. So the very first thing I should do is chop down all of these weird trees. There's no need for them to be there, and thankfully, because the trees drop with 1 hit, it's so easy to clear this entire forest. Maybe not this tree's a little bit harder. That is definitely a lot better, but I should also clear these trees up here, just like that. Oh my goodness, this is a big boy right here. but it chops down just as easy as that. Oh my goodness. I got over 100 logs from that single tree. That is crazy. But now we've got a little bit more space to work with. We can see the area a little bit better, and I can just chop this down by one block just to make sure that the top is a little bit more flat. Now, if you haven't seen yet, Hytale's building is absolutely incredible. The level of detail that you can get to in the very base game, which is still in early access, is absolutely wild, and I am beyond excited to see what I can come up with. Now we've got this nice little section here. Let's chop this down a bit. I think it makes sense to use some oak logs and just build a thing right across to the other side. And you know what, it's 4 blocks wide. That's gonna match up pretty nicely. Let's just make another one just like that. Beautiful. So now we have the start of the bridge. I think the best thing for me to do is to craft up a couple stairs, a couple slabs, and somehow connect this over here. I'm thinking maybe 3 blocks out will go something like this, and just create some support beams or stabilizers. Now if you want to change the orientation, you have to press R. It's very simple. Once you figure out how to use this, it just makes building so much better. And I'm not gonna lie, having these half slabs is an absolute blessing. I mean, just look at that. We created a block out of nothing. That would not be possible in Minecraft. But I'm gonna just copy this exact same design over onto this side as well, just like that. Okay, so we have some stabilizers now. That is what I like to see. I know that's not connected to anything yet, but I do have to do a little bit of terraforming to fix that bit up. But don't worry, that'll be easy. I know this is going to sound crazy, but I want to use some roof block on the side here. I'll show you what I mean. So if I grab my stone bricks and turn them into some stone brick roofs, I think I'll make 10 for now. And I make my way over there. Can I make it? I missed it. That's all right, we can jump up here. Now if I just place these along here, using R to change the orientation of them, I can just place these along the side every other block. Exactly like that. Now from the top it does look a little bit strange, but have a look at that from the side. Oh my goodness, that looks really cool. I had this idea in my mind, and honestly, that's exactly how I was envisioning it. Oh my goodness. Now there's another block in here, a stone pillar middle. So if I just make the same amount of those and once again head back up there. Oh my goodness, there's a bear. Oh my goodness. Come on, man. Why you gotta do this to me, mate? He cannot jump over fence. Oh, he can. Oh my days, I almost got absolutely annihilated then. And done. Get out of here, mate. Anyway, like I was trying to do, if I just place a stone brick pillar on top of each of these, it's gonna make it look like those roof tiles are kind of holding that up a little bit. And honestly, I think that looks absolutely insane. Oh my goodness. Does that not just look absolutely remarkable? Now, I think there's a smaller stone beam or something that I can chuck in between those as well. Let's have a look. The stone brick beam. Okay, let's make 10 of those. Oop, I accidentally made 20. Now, what happens if I just place these in between? I hope I can place them horizontally. If not, then that's gonna kind of ruin the whole thing. Okay, I can connect them. Oh, okay, there's a little bit of a gap there, but maybe that's not really going to be super noticeable. Maybe one day they'll connect together. I don't know, maybe that's a early beta thing, but if I put them on top as well, just because I made so many, just to give that top edge a little bit of a rounding off. Now that is a very cool looking bridge. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to lie, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that looks absolutely perfect. Now, can I get some trapdoors or something in there? Let me craft up a few of these. Hopefully 4 will be enough, at least for this side. Maybe just place them in like this, maybe on this edge as well, just so that it's a little bit more rounded off, I guess. Just like that. Wow. You know, I don't mind that at all. I think that looks really good. I don't love how flat the middle. What if I get some wooden beams and try and add those in the middle? Is that gonna look weird? Okay, so the 2 options, I can go just 1 in the middle like that. Okay, I don't love that. What if I go just 3? Okay, nope, that still looks weird. What if I went 2 wood and then 1 stone? And then 1 more wood underneath the stone, kind of like that. I don't mind that. I think that looks kind of cool. Let's just get a bit of a better angle. Oh yes, that is looking fantastic. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna lie, I really like that. Even on this angle, that is looking really, really nice. But it does feel a little bit out of place. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I think that might be because the land around it is completely normal. I won't lie to you, the V1 generation is certainly not the best. So I'm gonna grab this stone and try to make this look a little bit better. I do have to do a little bit of terraforming. Now, everyone was saying that there is actually a shovel, and I completely missed it. And they were right. 6 iron though. Oh my goodness. 6 iron, 3 light leather, and 2 linen scraps. Do I have all of that stuff? I have the iron, 6 iron. Oh, I've only got 1 linen scrap. Oh, never mind. I've got plenty. And in the tanning rack, I've got 5 light leather ready to go. So I can now craft the iron shovel. Beautiful. Now, apparently this is really fast. Let's find out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dude, this thing is insane. It breaks so many blocks. Holy camole. Oh, you got to be careful. It destroys literally everything. Oh my days. It does the same with the stone. So it's kind of wherever the shovel is going to land. If I go like right here, that's going to dig all 6 blocks, right? Oh my goodness. This thing is insane. I wonder if the higher level pickaxes do the same thing. So can you just break 1 block? Okay, you can. But look at this. Ready? If I aim here, it's going to break everything. Oh my goodness. This shovel is overpowered. I mean, considering it's just an iron shovel, it does require 6 iron ingots, which is a little bit pricey, but for a shovel like this, I'm okay to pay that price. Oh my goodness, this thing is amazing. Okay, but we flattened this area a little bit more. I do just need to shape it up a little bit better. And I guess I should also shape up this bit here. Make sure the top of the mountain is the correct shape. We just broke 8 blocks of dirt in 1 hit. That is wild, man. Okay, but I am pretty happy with this shape along the edge. Now, of course, all I have to do is fix it up, add in all the stone, and just give the mountain a much nicer look. Don't worry, I don't even need to wait for version 2 land generation. All I need to do is do it myself and just make the land look so much nicer. Now, I won't lie, originally I wasn't a massive fan of the texturing of the stone, but I'm kind of liking it now. It has really grown on me, I won't lie. Okay, that is that side looking so much better, and just look at the difference that make. Just reshaping the mountain does numbers on the entire look of the area. And to be honest, we didn't really do that much, just some very light terraforming. The good thing is, from that terraforming, I did get a bunch of stone, which I am definitely going to need. But now I should probably do the exact same thing on this side over here, which is going to be a little bit harder for me to get to. I guess I just got to build a pillar. I don't think scaffolding is a thing just yet. But before I actually add in all that stone, I think I should add in these sides again, just so I have a guide for where to go. We'll come out like this, go 3 blocks out, have this come slightly in, and then it can start heading down the side of this mountain here. I definitely need to reshape this side as well, because this side is a little bit hard to get up, so I think a little bit of terraforming will go a long way. Just clear up this shrubbery, just like that, and then just lower this last one down a little bit, so that you can actually walk up there. But after all of that work, now you can very easily walk all the way up the side of this mountain now, until you get to the very top. Then you have this beautiful bridge that you can walk across all the way to the other side. Oh my goodness, this is coming together so quickly. And after removing all the dirt, replacing it with stone, that is now what it looks like. I don't love it as much as I like this one, but I think it's okay. I still need to fix up this bit, so maybe that's what's making it look a bit weird. But now I guess I should copy this design onto the other side, because I'm pretty happy with it. So I guess let me make all of that stuff. I'm hoping this is everything that I need. There's something about this building system that just makes me feel so happy. It is unbelievably easy to use, and honestly I think it's going to be extremely beneficial for everybody, because it means so many people are going to be able to be even more creative when they're building things. I mean, just look at what we were able to create in such a short amount of time, and the details just look so good. Doesn't that just look so much better than what it looked like before? And we're not even done. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to see how this looks when it's complete. But let's go ahead and add these stone brick slabs across the top, just to give it an actual floor to walk across. And then let's not forget to add these 3 little things right underneath. And oh my goodness, I forgot the trapdoors. Why am I not surprised? But that is a very easy fix, because just like that, the trapdoors are in. And dude, this bridge is looking insane. There is still more that I need to do, obviously fixing this mountainside all the way down. I think that is of course going to be a priority because otherwise it's just going to look weird. Now I know it is raining, but you can see I've finished that mountainside all the way up to the edge there and it's looking okay, but there's a lot more we can do. Let me make more stone brick, then turn those into some stone brick pillars. Then I need to grab my shears and make my way over to the nearest tree to grab some of these ash leaves. I won't lie, with how tall these trees are, these leaves are a little bit awkward to try and get. Okay, you know what? We have 59 leaves. I'm hoping that's going to be enough. Make that 60. And with these leaves, I'm going to do the same thing I did over on that side, but I'm going to try using pillars instead. So we're going to go 3, then a stone pillar, and then 3 leaves. Once again a stone pillar, and just continue that all the way down. Of course on top I do have to add these slabs in, which I need a lot more of. And let's not forget the trapdoors, which we just place on the outside. Oh my goodness, not like that. Exactly like that. And this is how it looks with those changes, but we're still not done. The next thing that I want to do is grab some decorations from the farmer's workbench, being the wall ivy and some regular ivy as well. Now with these 2 items here, I'm going to simply add some along these sides of the wall just to add a little bit of color. A little bit of green goes a long way. Then of course, let's just add in a little bit of this stone brick. My pickaxe is once again about to break. This is not good. But once that stone brick's added in, I'm going to add some of these bigger bushes right along the edge. And then I think I'm going to reshape this entire side of the farm here because I don't think there's enough space between the edge of the farm and the edge of this wall here. So I'll grab the couple fences I have, as well as making up a couple more, and then I'll just start deleting these fences here. Now it does mean I am going to have to delete some of these, but that's fine. We'll be able to add these back in this section here that we've just created. So we'll just create some kind of edge following the section we just pathed out, which should lead into this mountain pretty easily, just like that. Beautiful. And that's quite a bit more space, so we can actually build a stone road right through here, going underneath the bridge. That is going to mean that I do have to expand this farm right up to the stone wall because of that new space we've just created, but it's perfectly fine. The farm should technically stay roughly the same size because I just flattened the outside anyway. I'm also going to expand this fence right up to this mountainside as well, just like that. And this area in here will also become part of the farm. I'm 2 seeds too short. Oh my goodness. And there we go. The farm is now reaching all the way up to the side here. I think that's going to help make the farm look a little bit better because it actually fills in the whole space now. And I'm going to do the same with this farm, except my pickaxe is literally about to break and now. So now it's pretty much useless. And if I repair it again, the durability is going to go even lower. We're only at 176 now. So every time you repair a tool, the durability goes down. So you can't keep repairing the exact same tool forever, which I guess technically makes a lot of sense, but it's still sad. I don't understand why when I harvest this or plow the land, the dirt expands. It's so weird. I seriously don't understand yet how all of this works. Like, look at that. If I plow this one goes unplowed. I'm hoping that's a bug because it's so weird. I hope that's not intentional because I won't lie, it is slightly annoying. But nevertheless, we can go ahead and expand this carrot farm and wheat farm all the way up to the edge now. Finally taking in all of this space. And boom! Now this entire section down here is done. The farms go right up to the edge is done, and there's leaves and details absolutely everywhere. Now if we take a look at our progress so far from over here, we get a pretty good look at how this entire area is coming together. What a massive change so far. I think this is turning out to be very, very nice. I am really liking this area, but that is only part of the project. I still need to do all of this side here and then fix up this entire section that goes underneath the bridge. But firstly, I need to repair my pickaxe once again, which requires another repair kit. Thankfully though, the repair kits are extremely easy to make, and it is making it so much cheaper than just making a brand new pickaxe. But after that, now we only get 151 durability. It is going down so quick. Now we are currently on day 21, so we're still fairly new into this world, but I think we're moving along pretty well. I'm liking this. It's looking very, very good. But in order to move on forward, I'm gonna need more stone. So I think I should just go and tackle a bunch of these piles of stone that is sticking up out of the ground. I think that is definitely the best place to get stone from, because these are areas that I'm probably going to be building in the future anyway. So I'm gonna have to come through here and break this stone anyway. So I might as well do it right now. And this here was a pretty big pile of stone. Oh my goodness. But fortunately for us, they are absolutely everywhere. Okay, we have 140 stone now. So that should help us at least have enough to finish this path over here. So of course, let's just dig out an area here. I will not lie to you, this shovel has to be one of the best investments I've made so far. It makes clearing dirt unbelievably easy, and I guess reduces the wear and tear on my pickaxe. So it is definitely nothing but W's all around. There we go, that's the path now in. And I've just noticed the map hasn't updated for what we've just created. This entire area here has been completely revamped and it's just not updating. I have no idea why. Now the next thing that I should do is add these stone bricks to the side here, just overhanging slightly, because I'm going to do a similar thing over here that I've done over there, just to keep the area nice and consistent, as if the land was found like this. We didn't change it at all. Oh my goodness, not this fella. Oh my days. Come on, brother. Come at me, mate. Don't worry, I gotcha. Boom. What an absolute devil, this cheeky fella. He thinks he can take me on. No way, mate. I will not stand for it, brother. Boom. Easy peasy, mate. Not even a chance. But of course, I gotta just go ahead and add all this stone in underneath, just to make it look a lot better. And after adding the stone in, obviously I didn't have enough to finish it, but this is what it looks like now. Such a massive difference even here. Because the land over here is pretty low, it's hard to kind of see exactly how this looked, but if I build up slightly, you can see it does make the area look nicer, and we're still not finished with the details there. So I'm gonna go break more stone, use that stone to finish this stone wall here, as well as add all the details along the edge to stop you from just falling off or not even realizing there's a big drop here. So I'll see you guys in a second when that's done. And after all of that, this is what it looks like now. So much better than what it looked like before. I am very happy with how this is coming along. Now I did start digging a tunnel to get the stone instead of going to find random rock piles, because I figured maybe I'm going to want a tunnel to go through that way anyway, as it kind of leads over to this river here. Not sure, but at least it's there, it's started, and I can turn it into something cool later if I want. However, I am pretty happy with how this is coming together. Now, I do still need to add a path through here and fix up all of this dirt that obviously doesn't automatically turn to grass. Now to do that, I require all of this dirt and I require plant fiber, but I only have 61 plant fiber, which is not going to be enough. But in the decorative blocks, we go to the grass and we have a few different options here. I'm going to go with the normal grass and I guess just turn all of it into it just so I can get it started. Oh my goodness, I got to be careful not to knock these leaves out. The good thing is though, once you break them with the shears, you can just break them with your hand, so you don't have to worry if you accidentally break them, which I won't lie is very nice. Now my pickaxe is pretty much dead. I haven't got it on me now, but in my chest it is completely gone. I desperately need to figure out my tool situation, because right now I'm not very happy with using iron and copper. The iron and copper was good, but I feel like if I do want to take this world to another level, I am certainly going to need to upgrade them. But it looks like we have enough grass to at least finish this side of the path, and I do think that this is going to really help make the area look nicer. There's still some over here I need to fix, and I've only got 5 left, so we are gonna have to go get more. Now in order to get plant fiber, I'm pretty sure I can just smash these leaves, right? I can smash these as well. So pretty much anything that is a plant, I just smash with my sword. How much does this give? We got 11 so far. That's not too bad at all. So I definitely think just attacking the trees has to be the best way to do this. And since I was able to get into the branches, it's kind of easy to break this one. I'm not gonna lie, having these branches is really cool. I really like these trees. That's one thing in this game that is undeniably so much better than in Minecraft. The trees are just absolutely phenomenal. But just smacking this one tree has gotten us to over 100 plant fiber, 150. So definitely the best way to get this plant fiber is by smashing these trees. That is definitely a very good thing to know. And now we have over 200. Beautiful. Man, coming back to the base feels so good coming under this bridge. I love it, man. Now we can make a huge amount of this grass and start fixing this side as well. And there we go. Now let's just place in the grass. And there we go. That looks so much better. It even highlights this stone iron road so much nicer. So there's still a little bit over here though. And I'm not going to lie, I'm definitely going to need to remake this pickaxe. I'm just going to try and make another repair kit. Thankfully, they are very easy to make. But if I'm actually being completely honest, maybe the iron pick is no longer the best. Maybe I should be repairing this copper pickaxe. Because this one has 200 durability versus the iron pickaxe that has 151. So I'll definitely be getting more out of this one. Now, don't worry, the fact that we still have iron and copper is not going to be a problem for us for much longer. Because I do plan to start focusing on that and try and get the best gear in the game. That is going to happen very, very soon. But once again, I am completely out of grass. I'm not going to lie. Not being able to rely on the grass growing is definitely something new to me. Now along here, I definitely want to try and add in some more details. I haven't got many detail blocks. I am hoping that soon there will be more furniture blocks that we can add in, but at the minute I think the best thing that I can do is just go around looking for them. This is one cool thing I can make, a little woodcutter's block, but I definitely think I'm gonna just need to go searching to find myself as many cool blocks that I can, bits of furniture, just whatever I can come across. It's going to be a very important thing for me to do on my quest to absolutely annihilate this entire area and make it extremely homey. I've got some red arid bushes. I wonder if this will look okay. They're very bright, but I think that might be okay. It'll break up the land a little bit. I've got a ton of this moss. I think this is going to be very similar to tall grass in Minecraft. I mean, there is that as well. Is that tall grass? If I grab shears and I come over here, can I grab some of this? Oh, I can. This is going to be enormous. This is going to allow me to detail this grass even more. Let's give it a little bit more 3D-ness without having to rely on these big bushes. They're not big, but I don't love them. But just having this grass in here, oh my goodness, that looks so much better. Wow. It is slightly difficult to harvest enough of it, but I can see that there is a ton of it everywhere. And there's different shapes as well. There's little ones, big ones. As you can see, we have a lush grass plant, a short lush grass plant, and a tall lush grass plant. We also have just regular grass. There's quite a few different things that I can collect out here to add to my arsenal of decorating blocks to really bring this world into my perfect vision. I definitely feel like the more that I play this game, the more things I find and the more ideas I get. And while yes, this is definitely very tedious to harvest all of this stuff, the abundance of it makes it very easy to get. I just wish I could break it a little bit faster. That's all. So Hytale, if you're watching this, please make this easier to grab. Like if I'm cutting grass, why do I have to sit here like a second per each? Which is, it's not super slow, but it definitely just adds the time to get such a simple decorative block. But I love how many there are. This is incredible. While I'm out here, I might as well try and grab some of these flowers too. Oh, hold on. If you just punch it, you get the petals, even if you use the shears. So you can't actually collect these. Wait. Hold on. If I press F, okay, you have to press F. You don't break the flowers. My bad. That makes a lot of sense. Well, that's very good to know. So I can just come through and grab these flowers very easily. Oh, and we're being attacked. Okay. I got to go. He's absolutely annihilating me. And I do not have my bow. See, this is why I need to get myself some better gear. But anyway, I'm pretty sure I have enough of this stuff. Let me go through, plant in a bunch of it. And of course, let's not forget the flowers. Just look at the difference adding this little shrubbery around the side make. That is insane. I'm going to also add some through here because I definitely feel like it's missing. And it's just going to help bring this whole thing to life. Man, that is absolutely beautiful. Another thing I needed with the extra plant fiber was some more wall ivy and regular ivy as well. Now this stuff does use an absolute metric ton of the plant fiber. So I guess that just means I'm going to have to obviously try and get as much as I can whenever I'm venturing further out and I can just absolutely annihilate the land. Because I don't want to annihilate the trees that are super close to my area because I feel like that's just going to make them look a bit weird. However, I just added in the wall ivy over on this side, just giving it a little bit more detail. And I'm going to do the same thing around here, just like that. Beautiful. I guess while we're on the theme of it, I'm going to make a huge amount of fences. I mean, 200 is probably a bit too much, I'm not going to lie. But I'm going to use these fences to better section off these farms because they're just kind of in the open right now. So to do this, I'm probably going to need to start on this side actually. Go to... then we should be able to turn it, right? Okay, that'll connect us together, thankfully. So we'll finish that there. Oh, why is it just a log in the ground right here? And I'll just bring this all the way around this farm here, putting the entrance probably about there. And there we go. That's the first farm filled in. Now I just got to do it on these other ones. Sometimes these fences just really do not want to work. So I guess I'll leave it like that. And there we go. These farms now actually have fences going around them, which just helps make the entire area look so much more prepared. Now, one thing I always need so much of, but I don't have it, and something I'm definitely going to be needing a lot of to get this armor up to at least iron, is some light leather. Now, I'm pretty sure to get light leather, I just need to annihilate some of the animals around this area. I'm pretty sure it's any level 1 biome. And yes, there we go, we just got some light hide from that chicken. What about the bird? That feels so wrong, especially when we get nothing from it. Come here, chicken. Beautiful, there we go, we got 2 from that chicken. So I guess I'm just gonna go around trying to get as much of this hide as I can so that we are prepared for our next ambitious goal. And I won't lie to you guys, the next goal is extremely ambitious. Oh, look at this, a big ass turkey. Whoa, let's go. That thing is huge, but I don't think it dropped light hide from either of them. While I'm out, I'm also going to try focusing on collecting this stone because it's something that I desperately need to make arrows. I'm pretty sure this stuff gives you pebbles too. Yes, it does. But how many? Okay, you get 2 pebbles for each of these that you break. Oh, sometimes 3. Oh my goodness. Okay. So if you want to collect a huge amount of pebbles, these blocks here, this is definitely the way to go. I found this out when I was trying to find some stone to break, and from this block, I was only getting pebbles. So that is definitely going to be very helpful so we can create a huge amount of these arrows. But anyway, that gives us 152 total. That should be fine for now. I'm going to try and get a little bit more leather and we'll see how much iron armor we can actually create right now. Oh, what about frogs? I don't think this guy would give leather, would he? That wouldn't make much sense. Nope. All right, come here, rabbits. Thank you. That gives us 9 total. Okay, I'm pretty sure that will be enough. I think I only need 13. Yes, I will definitely have enough to make full iron armor, except just missing the iron. So that's one thing I am going to need to try and go get some more of. But thankfully, that is fairly easy to come by. So I guess let's go on a mining trip, get the iron, and then have fully decked out iron armor. And after quite a lot of mining, we have 69 iron ingots, plus a bunch more copper. In fact, I'm still smelting up a bunch of the copper now. It turns out that you can actually store a lot more in ingots than you can in ore. So as long as I smelt all the copper and all these ones into ingot, my storage is gonna be a little bit easier to understand. But I'm pretty sure after the update, if I leave my iron ingots in there, I should be able to craft items even though it's in the chest. You can see the chest icon there. You don't have enough ingredients in your inventory, it's using items from nearby chests, which is fantastic. But apparently it's not getting the linen scrap. I believe it's 12 blocks, and this is only 10 blocks away, so I don't know why it's not getting it from this chest. I honestly have no clue why it's not doing that, but I do have the light hide over here and the linen scraps in my inventory now, so I should be able to craft up everything I need. So I need a helmet, there we go. I need the gauntlet, bam, and finally I need the greaves. And just like that, we have every single piece of our gear finally at iron. So before the change, we have 133 health and 21% defense. But when we change that, health goes up to 146 and another 4% defense. While that doesn't sound like a huge difference, it is certainly going to provide us with a huge amount of protection. As you can see, I also started trying to sort these chests while I was waiting for everything to smelt. So it's a little bit easier to understand exactly what I have with a very quick look. But I'm slowly making my way through these ores, turning it all into ingot. Very soon, we're going to be getting even better armor than iron. In fact, that's what we're going to be doing next. However, you're going to have to wait until tomorrow to see that adventure, because we successfully took Hytale's building system and we used it to make our base look 100 times better. I have now spent over 30 hours playing Hytale. That's not really something I love to admit, but even after all that time, I am still getting absolutely slapped around by bears. So today, I'm going to stop that by getting the best armor and gear possible in this game currently. Now, this game is still in early access, but the best gear you can get is adamantite armor. But this stuff is no joke. It requires some insane stuff, which you can only get from the hardest zone in the game. Not only that, but I also need to upgrade my armorer's workbench to tier 3, which requires a ridiculous amount of resources, which I don't have yet. But I'll tell you right now, I am so excited to not have to worry about these pesky monsters anymore. There's nothing I can do to stop them from spawning, and they just annihilate me every time. I feel so defenseless against them. Dude, especially the bears, they're dangerous. But since I just got myself full iron armor, I think I'm ready to go and do the hardest part first, just so it's done, and I can kind of relax. Now I am going to be making myself an iron sword, or should I make daggers? Apparently these are better. I'll just make some daggers. I feel like that's a smart move. I'm also going to get myself a crossbow because allegedly it is much better than having a regular bow. And I won't lie, I love the idea of making this game even easier because I don't know if you've noticed this yet, fighting is not really my forte. So if I'm going to be forced to fight, I need to make sure I give myself the best opportunity, which is the point of today. Come here, Mr. Rabbit. I need your skin. So you just spam these. Oh my goodness. This was actually kind of nice compared to the massive sword. How quickly can I kill this big turkey? Oh my goodness. What the heck was that? If you hold it down, you like charge? Dude, that is insane. No wonder I keep dying. The sword is so bad. These daggers are overpowered, man. Can I just charge? Oh, you can charge up even if you're not attacking something. Dude. Oh, this is incredible. I am so mad that I didn't get these earlier. Look at this. What the heck? Do I even need the adamantite anymore? These swords are just wild, brother. Look at this. Dude, why did no one tell me about this? No wonder I keep getting smashed by bears, because these daggers were not in my inventory, man. And boom. Brother, this is crazy. Let's try these out on a bear. What are you going to do now, brother? Oh, okay, never mind. He's still strong. He's still strong. Still very, very strong. Brother, leave me alone. Please. I didn't mean it, I swear. Hello, Mr. Sheep. Boom. Oh, okay. This sheep is strong. All right, but now we have the 4 light hide. So I should be able to make that crossbow. We'll chuck this right inside of the tanning rack so it can start turning to leather. And I think I'll make a bunch of arrows, which requires stick, which is a little bit far away. So I need to put them in my inventory. But now I can just go, should I just do, I shouldn't do all, right? That'd be crazy. Let's do it. How many arrows can I get? Wait, how do I stop it? How do I stop it from happening? Oh, goodness. Is this just going to make arrows forever now? I think I made a mistake. Wait, if I leave, does it stop? Okay, it does. You know what? I'll get 300 arrows. I don't know if that's too much. I'm just going to do it because it's funny. Actually, you know what? I don't really use sticks or rubble for anything else. It's literally only arrows. So I'll just make 400 arrows total. Then I'm never going to have to worry about making them. Well, at least not for a while. And that'll do me. Oh, that was all the sticks anyway. Oh my goodness. So we'll grab the leather and we're just going to make up the crossbow. So if I just click, it's going to load 5 arrows, right? Or 6. And then who's going to be my very first victim? It's a good thing that it's nighttime. Oh, we got a bear and he's sleeping. Oh, look at that. Dude, this is overpowered, man. What are they going to do now? What's the bear even gonna do? That is crazy. It's like a bow, just better in every single possible way. Like, I think it does a little bit less damage, but you can shoot 6 times and you can run away while you're reloading. That is insane. That is definitely gonna get nerfed. But I guess for now, I'm going to abuse it. Now, one more thing I want to do before I make the horrible journey over to the hardest zone in the game is turn a bunch of my greater essence of life to regular essence of life, quickly sleep, and journey over to the nearby village. Now, I'm going to speak to this fella here and grab a bunch of... Let's do apple pie, shall we? I'm just going to buy a bunch. Never mind, I can't buy much. Guess I'll be buying pumpkin pie as well. And Caesar salad, I guess. I guess I'll buy some of this. And that's kind of all I can do. But I'm happy with that. We have a bunch of food now, so if we ever get close to dying, we should be pretty fine. In fact, we probably should eat right now. That should give us pretty much all of our health back. But with that, I believe I am ready to make the journey. Actually, one more thing. I should make a copper pickaxe, a second one, because I don't know how much this is going to last. 41. I need 77 adamantite. I'm really hoping that copper can break the adamantite. Should I make an iron pickaxe just in case? I should. I definitely should. Not really going to cost us too much, but it could save us a lot of time traveling. Alrighty, I'll see you guys when we make it to zone 4, which is quite a long journey. And after way too long, we finally made it all the way over to zone 4. Now, what I'm looking for here is, I think this ore right here. This should be adamantite, I believe. Looks like we can hit it with a copper pickaxe, and yes, it is adamantite ore. Now, in order to get a full set of armor, I require 77 of these. I did the math beforehand just to make sure I knew exactly how much I needed to get, so I didn't leave too early. But that is not all. I also need to get cloth. So from this guy here, I believe I'll get cloth if I can just hit him in the head enough. Oh my goodness, there's a mage. This is why the crossbow is so good. You can just like run away and shoot these guys as you're... Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Oh my days. Hold on a minute. Oh my goodness, he's fast. That is a fast fella. Oh, look at this though. The crossbow comes in clutch. If it wasn't for this crossbow, there's no way I would be able to do this with iron armor. Oh, see, look at this. Ready? Boom. Done. Done. I need 20 cinder cloth scraps for the armor and another 4 to make the pickaxe. So it is definitely a good thing for me to get some of those. I don't need it for any of the gear, but I will need it later on. So I might as well try and gather some while I can. Do these guys drop that stuff? Yes, they do. Beautiful. Is that a dinosaur? No, that's not a dinosaur. That's a dog. Oh, and that is a fast dog. That is a really fast dog. Get out of here, buddy. Boom. These guys drop medium hide. But that is good because I do need 20 medium hide as well. There is a very extensive list of items that I actually need to get. And quite a few of them are, in fact, from Zone 4. So the fact that we're already getting a bunch of them is fantastic. This crossbow is insanely good. I love it so much. It is so powerful. It certainly makes this zone achievable, at least for our current level of gear. Oh, here's some more adamantite. Well, there's some in the wall down here. I don't know if this is safe to get to be honest. Oh, but there is more than 2. There is 4. Let's go. Can I ride this guy? Oh, I can. Look at this. Oh, this is going to make it so much better to get around this area. I'm telling you that right now. Can I shoot a crossbow from here as well? No, I can't. That would be so good. Maybe that'd be a little bit too strong if I could do that. But let's see if we can find some more adamantite. Why is there no adamantite anymore? Dude, there was so much in that area that we were just at, but now I'm running around. I can't actually find any. Dude, what the heck? Oh my goodness. No, this guy is wrecking us right now. Get out of here, brother. Come back, my horse. Please. Beautiful. All right. Let's try and find some more adamantite. That's definitely going to be the hardest thing. I need 77 of that stuff. So that should be a priority for me right now. I think I see some. Right there. Right where my cursor is. Okay. Oh my goodness. That is a big cliff. Let's not do that. Oh, we are trapped up here. I didn't even know how I got up here. Brother, how do I even get down? Do I have to go all the way around there again? All right. We're back at the bottom. Thank goodness. Now, I'm pretty sure I saw the adamantite way over here. Oh, I see some. I definitely see some now. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why there hasn't been any for so long. And now all of a sudden, once again, there's a bunch. Not quite sure how the spawning of these ores work, but that's fine. I'm going to grab all of the stuff I can see. We are currently at 21 or 22. No, make that 23 adamantite. So we are slowly getting closer and closer. Of course, the goal is to get 77 at least. And that is just for the armor. There we go. That's our first stack. Man, look how much there is over here. I seriously don't understand the spawning mechanics of this because I went around the area for so long trying to find any and I couldn't. But now we found one piece and it's literally everywhere. So maybe it spawns a lot within certain amounts of chunks or something. I have no idea. If anyone knows, please let me know. What is that? Is that just a chicken? Dude, that's just a chicken. Why does the chicken damage me? That's crazy work. Come here, buddy. Come here. Why is the chicken not moving? Just sitting there. Oh, well. There's some more adamantite over here. I need to make sure I get every single piece that I can find because this stuff is no joke. Oh my goodness. We are on fire right now. Please don't die. Okay, I think we're okay. That lava just came out of the wall there. Looks like there's another ore here. I wonder what ore this is. Is this cobalt? Yes, it is. Okay, so you can find cobalt here as well, which is another ore that I actually need for the upgrade. So I'll make sure to keep an eye out for that. Just like that. Okay, goodness. There's a bunch of cobalt around here. Just looking at the numbers, I need 45 cobalt for the workbench upgrade as well as the armorer upgrade. I did not see these fellas. Need a focus fire. Oh, brother, these guys are quick. Oh, they're running back. Well, one of them is. Now they're both running back. Hey, I'm not done with you, mate. Easy. Yeah, the AI for these mobs, it's certainly weird because once you run far enough away, they kind of just try to run back to where I guess they spawned, maybe. They do get all of their health back though, which is a little bit annoying, but it's fine. Oh, we got a big guy here. Should I fight him? I feel like that's a mistake. That guy looks bad. He looks very scary. But looking at our numbers, we have 52 adamantite. So we're very close to the number. What is this? Is this silver? Yes, it is. Apparently silver is pretty hard to get. So I'll make sure to get that whenever I get the opportunity. These cows are dangerous. You can see he's got his brains out, which makes him crazy. Oh, he's fast as well. Oh, he's really quick. Dude, there's so much cobalt over here. It would be horrible for me to say no. Of course I'm going to take it all. So I just checked. We've been recording for 18 minutes. So that's 18 minutes of looking for and mining the adamantite. And we've almost got 75. We are very close. Plus, we've been mining up some cobalt as well. But this stuff is literally everywhere, which is weird because everything I've seen has pointed to the fact that this stuff is going to be extremely hard to find. But, oh, what is this? What did this just drop? A rusty steel halberd. Okay, nice. These guys really struggle to climb these mountains. All you need to do is get a little bit of height and they can do nothing. Some more silver. I have no idea what the silver is used for, but I remember reading that it is very hard to find. So I'm definitely probably going to need it for something. I just have no idea what that something is. Oh, even more. Look at this. I think that's enough. That's 70. No, that's 72. Okay, we have 72. My bad. I thought I had enough. So I still need a little bit more. I do need more for a pickaxe anyway, so I might as well try and get a little bit more. A pickaxe requires 8, so I guess that would be a total of 85. But that is still a whole lot of this ore, which is not the easiest to get to because, I mean, it is zone 4. But to be fair, there's not really that many mobs. And it seems like I've come to the complete opposite side of this mountain. Or this island, I guess. But now we have 80. So I do think it would be smart to get a little bit more because the pickaxe is the main thing that I'm wanting. I could really do with, I guess, the best pickaxe in the game. At least I think it's the best pickaxe. But it is coming tonight, so I am a little bit scared. Oh, we got a good old fashioned jewel right here. Oh, look at he dropped. Dropped an arrow, okay. Oh, there's a little bit more right here. How much is that? That is 82. And my math said 85 is the requirement. At least to make the pickaxe as well. But I can't see anything and it is getting dark and scary. So what I'm going to do is something I feel a little bit embarrassed by. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to dig into a hole. I'm going to block myself off. And I'll see you guys when the night is over. Alright, it's been about half an hour, so it should be day. Yes, it is. I just went and made myself dinner while I kind of just AFK'd there. It's not my proudest of moments, but the last thing I want to do is die, especially when we made it so far. Now, I do only have 16 cinder cloth, so I do think it would be wise for me to try and fight some of these guys. I kind of want to get on this horse though and escape. Hey, you guys can do nothing now. Oh, I was going to say because I can't find any more adamantite, but as soon as I get on the horse, I find even more. Come back, horse. Where are you going? You cannot escape me, mate. I'm coming to get ya. I'm coming. What are you going to do? Okay, now this horse is just fast. It does not want to let me get on it again. Come on, man. Okay, there we go. Dude, every single time I get on the horse, I find more adamantite. Oh my goodness. And we got a jewel. We got a fight. We have a fight going on. Oh my days. They are right behind me. Done. That's one. Come on, brother. What are you going to do? Oh, he's actually going to hit me. Oh no. Okay, we got it. We got him. Easy peasy. We got 21 cloth now. Oh, there was literally just one adamantite there. That's crazy. I did all that for one. But the horse didn't run too far away this time. Please don't make this harder than it has to be. There we go. We finally got back on the horse. Okay, I really doubt there's going to be any in this area. This seems like a foresty area. And oh my goodness, what is this? Dude, what the heck? Oh, there's more adamantite here though. A lot of it. Okay, jump off the horse. Of course, we got some bad guys on us. Dude, there's so much adamantite around here. We're definitely going to get enough for everything. Absolutely everything I could possibly need. What is up with this compound? Why is it so big? This thing is huge, but there is adamantite everywhere. I literally almost have 100 adamantite. I just need to get that adamantite over there and I should. Well, at least I'll be close. Very, very close. Should I kill this thing? Let's try. Oh, this dude is healthy, brother. And quick as well. Oh my days. It doesn't help when I miss half my shots, not gonna lie. I think if I aim for the head, you do more damage, I've noticed. Like, quite a lot more damage. So that's what I've been trying to do. Oh, look at that. There was 5 there. So now we have exactly 100 adamantite. That is wild. There's even more. I'm just gonna get it just because. Mostly just to flex. Should I try and fight this guy since we're about to leave anyway? Let's do it. He's not really that hard, to be honest. He looks like he should have a lot more health than he does. And he's pretty slow. Like, if I just snipe this guy, what on earth is he gonna do? Like, look at that. That was so easy. Oh, and he drops an ingot. Thorium ingots. Okay, that's another thing that I need. In fact, I require 25 thorium ingots plus another 30 for the workbench. So maybe the best thing for me to do is to try and find those guys because that was not hard at all. And cobalt has been very easy for me to find. Thorium, not so much. Dude, these little daggers are so good, man. Oh, there's another one. There's another one right there. Let's do it. Exact same strategy. Oh, he's got a friend with him. But the friend is dumb. He doesn't realize. His minion has no idea that his boss has just been attacked. This guy is so slow. He's so easy to farm, dude. I can like run away and gain so much distance because of how slow he is. His friend, on the other hand, this little guy is even harder than this. Okay, he dropped 3 cobalt ingots. You get thorium and cobalt from that. Oh, we got another one of these wolves. Easy pickings. Oh my goodness, what was that? Was that chicken? Brother, why is the chicken doing crazy damage though? Dude, okay, you know what? You deserve just a regular arrow. Never mind. Try again. Boom. You deserve that, mate. That was so disrespectful. Why did the chicken do more damage than the big scary guy and the little guys? That doesn't make sense. Dude, why does the chicken do so much damage? Why? Dude, what the heck is that? Bro, those chickens are strong. How does that make any sense? Why is the chicken stronger than the big scary guy with a humongous sword? Okay, game. We got another one of these things. Doesn't even know where he's being shot from. Okay, guys. Early access, I guess. That's probably why. We cannot be too hard. These things will most likely get fixed over time. Dude, these daggers are so good, man. Like, they're so much better than a sword. There's no reason to ever use a sword over a dagger. But I do believe I have absolutely everything that I require from Zone 4. Now, I do still need to go to Zone 2 and 3. There's quite a few things, in fact, that I need to grab from those. And I'm pretty sure I can get thorium and cobalt there a little bit easier. So I think that's going to be my plan. I'll see you guys back at the base. Alrighty. So we did have some cobalt like I thought, but now we have even more, which gives us pretty much all of this. The lowest thing is, of course, the thorium. I do really need to try and figure out how to get that. I think the desert. I'm pretty sure the desert is the best place to get that stuff. But I do believe we have enough cobalt, at least for the armor, and we most definitely have enough adamantite. We also have 53 essence of fire, and we already had some cinder cloth scraps. Now we have 42 and a couple more linen scrap and some more different types of leather. The worst thing for me right now is keeping this furnace running. It requires an unbelievable amount of logs because I don't really know how to get anything else or what else I can use in there. Logs for me just seem to be the most obvious decision. But I'm going to go through and smelt up every single bit of this ore into ingot so that it's usable. And I'll see you guys when that's done. And now everything is smelted and I've gone through all my storage, and this is the stuff that we have now. Now you can see this list of items which I've created on my phone to make it easy for me to track. We still need quite a few things. First of which being 100 azure log. Thankfully they're over here so we don't have to go too far. I also need 57 heavy leather and I've only got 16. So every time I see a bear now, I'm gonna have to take him out. This is payback for all the times they've tried to take me out. But as you can see, we get 2 heavy hide, which we can convert to leather, but every single time I see one, I'm going to take it out straight away. The good thing though, as you can see, there's another 3 over here. Look at that. So we haven't even made it to that forest yet, but we've already come across now 4 bears, which we can just snipe like that. Nope, that's another one. There's 5 bears total now. Oh my goodness. Dude, why are there like 4 bears over in this one spot? That doesn't seem very normal to me, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, I'm not gonna be complaining. It's certainly gonna make our job a lot easier. Oh my goodness, we already have 25. Make that 30. Okay, never mind. This isn't going to be as hard as I thought. Oh my goodness. So they can drop quite a lot, which is a very good thing for us. I believe I also need to take out these guys here, so I might as well. These guys drop linen scrap, which I only require another 7. So it shouldn't be too hard to get enough because we only need 3 more now. Oh my goodness. As you can see, we're here where the azure logs are. It's the trees with the nice bright blue leaves. Now I need 100 of these logs, so fingers crossed this forest is going to be big enough. We only got 14 from that one, so I'm not feeling too confident. There we go. That's tree number 2, which puts us at 40, 52, 70. This tree puts us at 83, and I pretty much just need one more. I guess I'll go for this easy one right here. And there we go. We have 100 azure log. We also got a void heart. I have no idea how I just got that, but that is another item we need. We need 3. However, let's head back to the base. Hopefully coming across some more enemies like a bear. Let's go. Man, this is exactly what I need. Oh, and there's another one right up here. Dude, these bears are absolutely everywhere. There we go. That's 35 heavy. Oh my days. There's even more down here. Oh, and these guys. Let's go. Everything is just working out right now. All right. That's 37 heavy hide. I'm pretty sure we have enough linen scraps now. We also got a void heart by accident and the azure log. Did I maybe get the void heart from killing the spider? I definitely feel like that's the case. We didn't get one that time, but there's still a bear right here. So of course we're going to show him a little bit of love. We only have 25 arrows left. So we burnt through the 400 extremely quickly. But since we only need 41 heavy hide, maybe this can be the very last bear that we have to take out. Nope, we need a bit more. Oh my goodness, we only got 1 that time, so I need to try and get another one. I've only got 5 arrows left though, so I have to make sure I'm careful. Every single one of these shots needs to land. I see my final victim, and I have to finish him off with these. Oh my goodness, he does so much damage, man. It is insane. But there we go. We have 41 heavy hide. So let's head back and see what we need next. So straight away, put in the heavy hide in the easy tanning rack. Now we have 1 out of 3 void heart. We can check off linen scraps off the list, and of course azure logs. Once this is done, that'll be the heavy leather checked off the list as well. So now the list is looking like this. So let's make up a bunch more arrows because it's by far the best way to survive in this game, at least in early access. I'm just going to use all of my stick, which gives us pretty much 300. And I'm thinking I might need another one of these. Let's just make it just in case. This one's pretty much broken. So now let's head to the desert to get 3 more different items that we can find in zone 2. Now, I'm pretty sure we can get thorium ingots here pretty easily. And I believe if we just take out the wildlife around here, let's see what this guy gives us. Okay. That guy gives us nothing, but this guy, hello Mr. Sabretooth. Pretty sure this guy's going to give us some medium leather. And yes, he does. Medium hide, beautiful. So if I take those guys out, I'm going to get some medium hide. And we should also be able to get some sturdy chitin from these guys over here. Like maybe this fella here, let's see. How you doing, buddy? Have you got some sturdy chitin? I hope I'm saying that right. I'm probably not. No, he gives linen scraps. What about the Giselles? Is that a Giselle? The Giselles give light hide, not exactly what I'm looking for. But I will keep taking out these tiger things because I need 7 more medium hide. Well, I guess only 5 more now. But here is our next victim. And just like that. Nope, just like that. It's easy. All right, next fella right here. For some reason, he just wants to run away and then get all of his health back. Okay, that makes sense. The good thing is when you shoot them, it gives a bit of knockback. So you don't have to worry. If they get in too close, you can just shoot them in the face. Alrighty, I just need 1 more bit of medium leather. Oh, hang on. Nope, that's light. All right, this is the last fella over here. He's coming at me. There we go. Easy peasy. And that is now the medium hide complete. So onto the sturdy chitin. I'm not going to lie. I really don't think that's how you say that, but I'm going to roll with it. Okay, we got a guy that wants to fight us, of course. Easy pickings. What about this chameleon? You know what? That tiger's a little bit close. Ooh, scorpion. A scorpion could definitely give us some sturdy chitin. I really feel like I'm saying that completely wrong. I'm very sorry if I am. I don't mean it. I'm Australian. And nothing, just venom sack. Gonna have to swap the crossbows as well. That one's pretty much done for. What about this armadillo looking thing? Is that an armadillo? Sturdy chitin. There we go. Beautiful. I just need to do that 40 times. Now, I did get another sturdy chitin and thorium, but this is taking a whole lot longer than I was expecting. A little bit harder than the adamantites, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm probably gonna be, hold on, is this guy friendly? Okay, he's chill. I'm probably gonna be spending the next 30 to 60 minutes just looking for this thorium. And oh my goodness, what the heck is that? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Oh, he drops chitin too, I think. I think I just got one from that. That's a W. So watch out for those guys. Goodness me. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be spending quite a lot of time just looking for this stuff. It isn't as easy to get as I was thinking. So obviously, I guess I just need to do a little bit of grinding. They seem to only be dropping 1 each time as well. So I guess I'll see you guys when I have a little bit more progress. Okay, so obviously I ditched the idea of trying to find all the thorium at the very top because it turns out if you just come underground, there is essentially unlimited thorium. Obviously there's an absolute metric ton of iron around here as well. So I've been collecting a little bit of that, but look at this. You just find it in the walls of the cave and it's everywhere. The biggest vein of it I found was literally 10 ores in one go. It was insane. But yeah, this thing is extremely abundant. And obviously I got a bit carried away. We have 116, which is double what we actually need. But I guess it's good to have some extra. Now I do need to find myself 29 more sturdy chitin. But of course I need to make my way back to the top. But dude, look how much there is. This stuff is everywhere, man. All right, time to dig all the way to the top. And I mean, look at this thorium. I'm just trying to get to the top. I still keep finding even more. And there we go, back at the top so I can try and get a little bit more of this chitin. There we go, 13. Oh, not these guys again. Easy. I guess the good thing is these guys do drop the chitin as well, so it's very easy to see them in the sky, and they don't really have that much health. You just have to be careful of their poison because it does hurt. I guess I'll see you guys when I have 40. after what seemed like forever, we have 40 sturdy chitin. I'm not gonna lie, out of everything so far, this has to be the most annoying thing to get, because each time you kill something that drops it, generally they either drop 0 or they drop 1. I don't think a single one dropped more than that, which has been extremely annoying while trying to grab all of this stuff. Extremely annoying. I don't know if that's meant to be that way, but I mean, that one dropped 1 that time. I think there was a stage where I killed like 10 things which drop it and I got 0. So I never want to get that stuff ever again. That is crazy. But this is now the updated list with everything we have. Now I need to travel all the way to zone 3, which is not only a massive journey home, but an even further one north. So I'm going to drop everything at the chest at home, and I'll meet you guys back at zone 3, where we can grab the final few items that we require. And we're here in zone 2, it's snowing and I'm right outside of this compound. As you can see on the list, there's only 3 items remaining. We need 1 more void heart, which we do need to wait until the nighttime, a few cobalt ingots, and 90 shadow weave scrap. Now these shadow weave scraps apparently are dropped by these guys here. Now these guys are pretty dangerous, so I do have to be extra careful, but if we just lead these guys a little bit out so we're not fighting them all at once, dude, those archers are a little bit dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness, are we gonna die? He's still right behind us. Okay, we got him, thank goodness. And he dropped 4 shadow weave scrap. Okay, these guys are bad, I'm not gonna lie, these guys are really good. So out of everything, I'm thinking this is even harder than zone 4, to be completely honest. I have to be really careful, and we've got some big wolves as well. Look at this. I kind of want to avoid that guy. Hopefully we can find a decent way in here where we're not going to get annihilated. I'm just trying to be as strategic as possible because they're sniping me, so I got to snipe him back. Oh my goodness, he is overpowered. There we go. That's 1 sniper done. There's 1 more down the bottom. Okay, you just got to make sure you weave at the right time. And that is the other one done. Are we good now? We've already got 12 scrap, so it's definitely a whole lot better than the chitin, that's for sure. Or sheetin or whatever it is. Oh, there's more. But easy kill. Now we got, oh my days. Oh my days. Holy camoli, guys. This is not the best. I'm not gonna lie to you. And we got a polar bear as well. Brother, what? What is this? Out of all the zones, I have a feeling zone 3 might actually be the hardest. I won't lie to you. The chitin is 100% the most annoying to get, but I think the shadow weave might actually be the hardest. Oh, I have to take out this bear because he's just in the way. Okay, he's going. Now I think I should be able to head down here a little bit. Oh, there's more of them. Are they automatically respawning? If they are, then that's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's some epic iron chains here. I'll grab some of these. How do I place these down? Oh, that is so sick. 100% I'm grabbing these. I want to grab these as well, these little ropes. Just any decoration block I can get, I'm gonna do my best to do it. Now we only have 110 arrows, so I have to be really careful not to run out, but I think it's time to try and head down a little bit. Prepare the crossbow first. The good thing is we already have 24, so I'm feeling pretty confident. Okay, there's no one out here. Oh, yes, there is. They're down there. A couple chests, but nothing really in them. Oh, there's a lot of chests here. Some thorium, but once again, nothing crazy. Oh, there's another one. Okay, let's try and deal with these guys before they come and deal with me. I really like the details of this area. It looks so nice. Oh, look at this guy. Get out of here, mate. Oh, he dropped a bow, an Outlander doomed short bow. I don't understand what it's going to do, but that's cool. Oh, we got a repair kit. So now we've got 2. To be honest, I think we just venture forward and just keep trying to get as many of these guys as we can. Oh, another repair kit. Wow. Another repair kit. Holy camoli. We got 4 now. And we have 40 shadow weave scrap. This place does have an absolute metric ton of stuff. And there's so many detail blocks that I would love to try and take. Like an amazing amount. This is insane. I'm definitely going to be coming back here in the future to just take whatever I can. Easy peasy, mate. You do not want to get hit by these guys because they have so much damage on their axe. Now, the sad thing is I haven't actually found any cobalt, but I do know where I got all the other cobalt, so I should be able to go back to the mountain because that mountain that we went to a while ago had a huge amount. So that's definitely the best place, I think, to get cobalt, unless we can try and find some out here, but so far we're not very lucky. Oh my goodness. But I think that might be the end of the cave. Can I find any cobalt in here maybe? That's not cobalt, is it? Oh, I think it is. Yes, it is. Beautiful. So maybe I don't need to venture to that massive mountain that we saw a while ago. But I do think that is it for this dungeon. Is this a dungeon? Oh no, there's another one over there. Let's deal with this guy. Oh, there's a couple more. Oh, we are being chased down. This is not good, mate. Come on, brother. The reload on this thing is insanely good. Like, there's just nothing that they can really do. But I think that might be it. Is there any more cobalt? Yes, right here. Oh, quite a bit as well. Let's go. Now, I only needed 12. We've got 6 right now. So I need another 6 and we should have enough. I also see another guy over here. And we're being attacked by a rat. Come on, man. This is not the time or place. Good thing is we have 64 shadow weave scrap. So we should be okay. We have 67. Beautiful. Now my pickaxe is certainly going to break. Oh, but we have the repair kits, don't we? Let's use one of these. Bam. Now it's fully ready to go. Oh, we got some cobalt in a chest. That is huge. Now we only need 2 more, then we're done. At least done with the cobalt. Oh, that's cobalt up there. I know you probably can't see it because it's very dark, but right here. Oh, it's only 1 though. Okay. Oh, look at this. Plenty. A huge amount. That's everything we need now. I'll get an extra just in case. Oh, there's even more here. I might as well get it while I'm here, right? Oh, dude, it is everywhere. Brother, look at this. Hail. Yeah. All right, now I just need to get out of here and hopefully find more of those minions so I can get some more shadow weave. Dude, even more cobalt. Of course, I have to get it while I'm here, right? If it's that easy to grab. Now I just need to somehow find my way out of this cave. Looks like we were here, so the dungeon should be through here. All right, looks like I was right. Is there any more guys in here? Because we have 26 cobalt. We have enough of that. We only need the shadow weave scraps. That is it. Okay, doesn't seem like there's any more people here, so I guess I need to find another one. Now the next closest one from what I can see could potentially be right here. So let's head over there and see if there's some more of those guys. Oh, there's a bunch of skeletons there, dude. Holy camoli. And they've got arrows. They're still trying. Just give up, man. All right, here we go. Hopefully this is the same people that we saw in the last one. Never mind, it's not even a compound, it's just trees. Wow. But I do need to get one more void heart, which is those weird flying creatures. I'm pretty sure there's another compound if we go this way. So fingers crossed I can find one. These guys are everywhere though. Okay, I had to come all the way up north to this big one here because all the other ones were abandoned. So I'm hoping that there's people here. Let me actually quickly repair my crossbow. Oh no, I'm completely out of arrows. Never mind. That is not good. Is there anyone even here? Oh, there are shadow weave scraps in the chest though. I will definitely be taking that. Some more thorium. Brother, where is everybody? Oh, there they are. I see him sniping me from up there. What a cheeky fella. Now I have to have a quick pumpkin pie. They haven't got any arrows, so I'm gonna have to try and close the distance on him. Just like that. Oh my goodness, he hit me so far away. Okay, we have 75 shadow weave scrap. I still need 15. Why is this thing like floating in the air? Okay, that has to be just some wacky land generation. Ah, here we go. Die. Oh goodness. Without a bow, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of useless. Oh, some more shadow weave. We only need 7. Oh, there's another one. Okay, we only need 4. Beautiful. That is what I'm talking about. If I can't steal them, I'll just find them. Even more? Okay, we have enough. We actually have enough now. Now I just need to somehow find those massive void heart floating in the sky. I've been looking around, but I really can't find any. I'm not sure if they spawn in this area, so I think I just need to head back to maybe zone 1 and fingers crossed I can find some because it's the only thing that I require. I just need 1 void heart and then I can have everything unlocked. Well, these moose literally just spawned on top of me. That's crazy. Okay, avoid the bears. And yes, I haven't seen a single one of those flying things. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what time it is when we get back and just AFK until it goes night again. So I'll see you guys when that is ready. Now, of course, while I was waiting, I did a little bit of housekeeping, continued smelting up all of this stuff, but obviously it is going to be quite a while before I get absolutely everything smelted up, but I'm slowly getting through it. But it is nighttime now. I have a bunch of stuff still getting done for the leather, but if we look in here, everything is here except for 1 void heart. And I think a little bit of medium leather. I think I needed 20, didn't I? There we go. Now we have 20. Now we just need 1 void heart. Now I am going to grab some stick to make as many arrows as I can. Only 16. I guess that's going to have to do, to be honest. And fingers crossed I can find one of those big, beautiful purple things. We do have the entire night to do it, so I'm really hoping that I'll be able to find at least a few because I know there's not a 100% chance for them to drop the heart. Why can I never find these things when I really need them? Is that the case for everyone or is that just a me thing? There was so many of them in zone 2 and I know I've seen them in zone 1, but oh my goodness, what is that? Should we try and take him out? Why not, right? This guy seems pretty strong. Oh, okay. Of course he has a shield. What is he doing? What the heck? Oh no, now I've got no arrows. We just got a cinder cloth scrap and an essence of fire from that guy. Now brother, where are the flying purple things? There's one of its creatures, but that doesn't mean diddly squat. Oh, I think I see one. Yes, I do. Now please, please, please drop the void heart. I'm really regretting using those arrows now. That is definitely going to be making this fight a little bit harder. Oh my goodness, what was that? Die, 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 die. Okay, we got him. We did not get a heart though, so we did all of that pretty much for nothing. Oh no, there's another one. Man, some arrows would go really nice right about now. Still nothing, but I do see another one over there. Now they're finally spawning. These things are definitely not the easiest to get, the void heart. They're very, very difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Come down here so I can hit you, my friend. He doesn't want the smoke. I keep missing him. I can't even get the guy. There we go. I got him. And we got the void heart. Let's go. W's all around. Thank goodness. So now I believe I have everything that I need. So let's sleep and then let's grab absolutely everything out of this chest and let's start upgrading. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. So first of all, armorer's workbench to level 2. Then level 3. Beautiful. Now we can unlock the adamantite helmet. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I haven't messed this up so far. We can get the adamantite cuirass. So far, so good. The gauntlets. And finally, the greave. Holy camole. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look at that. Dude, we are now fully decked out in adamantite. That armor looks so good. Oh my days. We now have 168 health and 40% defense compared to 146 and 25% defense. That is such a massive increase. But that is not all, because you can see we still have a lot of items in our inventory because we need to upgrade the workbench to level 2 and then level 3, which takes quite a long time. Look at that. Oh my goodness. It's a fancy one. And now it is maximum level, which allows us to get the adamantite pickaxe. Oh my days. We have full armor. As you can see, we have a maxed pickaxe. I guess we do still have to get the blacksmith anvil upgraded. We have enough stuff to get the sword, so maybe it's not too hard. I guess we'll be finding out very soon, but that wasn't the goal for today. The pickaxe was the main goal, but the armor was also kind of the other main goal. I definitely wanted both of those. I feel like that's the most important part. Let's try out this pickaxe. Let's see how good it is. Just as a reference, let's have a look at how long it takes the iron pickaxe. Look at this. Very slow, very sad. And the durability is very, very low. Okay. So just so we can remember. Now let's try out the adamantites. Ready? Oh my goodness, it's instant. Just one hit, it smashes everything. Dude, look at that. Oh, that is going to be so, so nice. What is this? There's crystals in here. Wow, isn't that amazing? Anyway, dude, I can't believe how decked out we are right now. That is insane, man. We still have our original gear that we first made, the copper stuff. So that's kind of nice. We can look back at how far we've come. We finally have adamantite, which I'm sure isn't going to be the highest level stuff forever, but at least in the early access we have the best possible gear. And I won't lie, getting all of this stuff definitely feels better because it was a decent challenge. I won't say it was super hard. It was very grindy for sure, but it definitely feels so much better than when you get diamond in Minecraft because it's just quite a bit harder to get. You could see all the different items we had to get. Hundreds of items. It was insane. But look at us now. Oh my goodness. Hopefully I never have to do that again. But apart from that little shack that I've built over here, I don't even have a house yet. At least not a proper one. So today, once again, I'm going to be putting Hytale's building system to the test to finally build myself a house I can be proud of. Now, I'm thinking right in this little corner here, this would be absolutely perfect. So I'm going to chop down these oak trees just so I can have a little bit of a better look of the area. And now I have a whole lot of flattening to do. Thankfully, I have a ton of dirt remaining and a huge amount of plant fiber, which I can now turn into some grass. I'm hoping 78 will be fine for now. So let's go ahead and fill in this entire area here. And just like that, we have a much easier area to work with. Now, I do want to shave up this mountain a bit because I don't love how wide it comes out. So I'm going to grab my iron shovel and I'm just going to go to town on deleting this entire thing, which the shovel definitely makes quick work out of. Man, this log goes so deep into the ground. It's kind of annoying to dig these roots out, I won't lie to you. Maybe I should get myself a bit of a better axe because right now I'm still using the crude hatchet. That is not the best. Okay, apparently grass floats. That's good to know, I guess. Now, I've exposed a lot of the stone, so I should just start bringing this back a little bit. Now, this is going to give us quite a bit more space to work with. I really want this building to be quite large. Not enormous, but decent enough for us to have a comfortable living area. Now, not only will I be decking out the outside, I'm also going to do my best to deck out the interior, which I am so bad at doing in Minecraft, but I'm really hoping that in Hytale it will be a lot easier for me to do, just because of the abundance of all these special furniture blocks. The range on the shovel is really weird. You can't get too close, but you can't be too far away. It can be a little bit awkward to use, I won't lie. However, this stone is definitely something I'm going to be needing. I want to use a cobblestone roof because I've seen other buildings around the world using that, and I think it looks really nice. But considering how much I'm going to have to be mining here, I really don't think we're going to have any problems getting enough. Now, personally, I think terraforming is the most important thing that you can focus on when you're trying to change the look of your world. You can really be super creative and create something that just can't be found anywhere else. Me personally, I love creating these different types of mountains here, which have a slight indentation, and the look of it is just really nice. I love these so much. And this will be the very first large wall that I do, at least mountainside wall that I do. So I'm excited to show you guys exactly what is possible in this game. If you want to create these worlds in your Hytale world, this is the first step to do. You want to carve out a lot of the side that kind of falls over the edge. You can see that's a very steep gradient, but you can walk up this very easily. So you want to dig it all the way back. You can kind of see how I've done that here, and you want a nice flat wall to work with. So let me go ahead and remove the rest of this stone so we can move on to the next step. And there you can see we have a very large cliff face now, and you can see exactly where the mountain used to end. We've gained a ton of space down here, which is going to be fantastic because now we can build a very nice house in here. Now, if you look up here, I do want to bring this mountain down a little bit. So let's quickly just make sure we have this at the right height. This is going to be for a future project. If you guys have any idea what to put up here, I would love to hear your ideas. Whichever of your ideas get the most likes, I will use your idea and build something cool. Whatever you guys think, make sure to comment down below. For this massive area up here, it is quite significant. So it has to be important. It has to be an important building. But yeah, let me know. However, I am going to dig this down just so I have a reference of exactly where this height of the mountain should be, which will be about here. So let's quickly remove this massive tree here. I do need the oak log, so it's a good thing for me. I'm going to go through and expand this mountain out a little bit, just so we have a little bit more space out here as well. And now pretty much everything down below needs to be removed. Everything on the outside of this. After I add the stone bricks, let me add those stone bricks in right now. I'm going to craft 100. Wait, do I have some already? Dude, I already had some. That's crazy. Okay, we won't call it a waste just yet. Oh, we got a bear. But don't worry, we are decked out now. I do not have arrows though. Oh my goodness. I wonder how much damage he does with my adamantite armor. I haven't actually tested that. Look at that. He barely does anything. Brother, that is crazy. We can actually fight a bear now, 1v1. We don't have to do 100 players versus one bear. Look at this. Oh my days. Bro does not have a chance. Let's go. Dude, I am so happy with that investment. It took me so long. Yesterday, I got no sleep, but we have adamantite, so I'm happy. And bears are no longer a problem. In fact, I let him do that damage. So we might have even been able to take no damage then. That is insane. But of course, I'm going to add these stone brick walls just to highlight the edge of this mountain here. And then pretty much everything on the outside of this needs to be dug down as well. So let me get rid of this dirt. We'll go up to here for now, just for the demonstration. So if you guys do want to build these types of mountains in Hytale or even Minecraft, this works in Minecraft as well. After this, you will be able to. Okay, so we've dug out a bit of area here. Now, because I expanded this out, I need to add some stone in. So let's craft up 100, just like that. And let's head back up to the top, jump back underneath, and just add a little bit of stone in here. You do not want any dirt. Make sure to replace it all. Your dirt just looks weird on the side of a cliff. So now looking at the mountain from down here, that is already looking so much better. You can see the cliff starting to develop there. Now, in order to finish this, I do need to get rid of this chunky boy here, but with a shovel, this is extremely easy. And I'm going to have like a little ledge here, so that's perfectly fine to keep there. But we can dig into the mountainside here. So now we pretty much just want to carve out a nice shape with the stone that is left. Every few blocks heading in another block. So as you can see, we're headed in there. We're going to go maybe here, go in again. And then to keep it different and unique, you can always have little ledges coming back out at the very bottom, just like that. But essentially, you just want to carve something unique into the side of these cliffs. Make it so they overhang a little bit at the top, and it is a really nice way to make your world look truly unique. I do this all the time, and ever since I've done it, my worlds have looked absolutely beautiful. And me personally, I think it might even look better in Hytale compared to Minecraft. And my iron pickaxe is broken. Now, when we raided the thingy-majiggy on the last episode, we got a ton of repair kits. So thankfully, I can just go and repair this bad boy. I'm trying not to use my adamantite pickaxe too much, at least for the stuff up here, because I know I'm going to need some basalt cobble. I'm not quite sure if the iron pickaxe breaks that in one hit, but I'm sure the adamantites will. And while I'm doing this intricate details in here, I don't really want to be mining super fast. I do want a little bit more control, but you can see the mountain beginning to develop now. I think this looks fantastic. So let me go through, fix up the rest of this mountain, and we'll see what it looks like when I'm done. And there we go, dude. Look at that mountain. It is looking so good. And I haven't even added in any details yet. It's just stone. So it's going to look even better when I'm fully done. But what a difference. You can see this is what it looks like after. And I guess this is what it kind of looked like beforehand. So such a big difference. And I'm really hoping that the stone behind it, instead of just an ugly mountain, is going to make the building look even better, having a very nice backdrop behind it. I do think that's going to really bring out the entire build. So I'm going to continue around this entire mountainside here, just to about here. I'm thinking this will be a good cutoff for now. Once we move down there, I think we can do some more if we eventually move down there, but for now up to there is going to be good. So I'll finish this and I'll see you guys when that's done. And this is what we are looking like now. What a massive difference. That thing just completely changed this entire area, and now I think I'm ready to start building. Now the very first thing that I should do is figure out the shape. Now for the bottom floor, I'm really wanting to use this basalt cobblestone. I think it looks really unique. So for now, I'm going to use this to sketch out how I want this to end up looking. So I'm thinking a 5-block wide little shed over here, kind of like this. So this is of course going to be somewhere where, you know, things are being stored. I don't know what's being stored in there. Something, definitely something. Then, you know what, let's come out 1 block. So then we have a nice 5-block shape here. Then we'll go 7 blocks. I think that sounds good to me. And then we will have an entrance here that's going to stick out. Let's go 3 block, kind of like that. That's what I'm thinking. This is the idea in my mind. So along the lines of this, it's not huge, but it's got a decent amount of space. It should definitely give us everything we want, and I think it fits nicely into that area. Of course, maybe having a shed on the side here would be nice, but at least then that gives us a little bit of space to build a path back behind it. Because if we go too far, then it's going to block this entire thing off here. So to be 100% honest with you, I think this might be the biggest shape or size we can do for this thing. So I think the best thing that I can do is head over to this massive compound here, because I believe we were here before and there's a ton of different items that I should be able to steal. Before we head over there, I do think a upgrade to my hatchet is extremely important, because if I'm breaking things, I don't want to be spending 150,000 hours doing that. I need some heavy leather. I need some shadow weave scraps. Oh goodness. What about this? Okay, I can make a thorium. I can't make a cobalt. So we have a bunch of thorium though. Oh my goodness. Was it heavy leather and linen, or was it medium? Medium. Okay, beautiful. At least now we have a bit of a better hatchet. That should do us quite a bit better than what we were dealing with the crude one. But that is fantastic. Let's try this out. 350 durability. That's kind of nice. And considering that crude hatchet lasted us all the way from the start until now. Oh wow, 2 hits and it's done. Okay, clearing logs, especially these little stumps here, is going to be so much nicer. I'm really excited to actually start using that. We just get some dirt so I can fill in that hole that I just made. Now let me quickly empty my entire inventory. Look how much stone we got. Oh my goodness. From harvesting that entire mountainside, we should be good on the stone department for a while. Hold on, can I make some more arrows? Because I completely ran out of them and I would prefer to have some just in case. Okay, I can make pretty much 100 because of how many sticks we had. So now I should feel a little bit better. I don't have to worry about being absolutely destroyed. So let's sleep and we will make our merry way all the way over to that humongous compound to steal all of their things. Thankfully, it's not too far away, so I should be able to get there fairly quickly. And just in case, I'm going to load up my crossbow because I really don't want to be getting into a little bit of strife. Oh, I just heard a bear. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's not even chasing me. He can have the rabbit. Okay, it seems like there's no one here. That's good then. Nope, I'm wrong. Definitely wrong. There's quite a few things over here. Last time we were here, we had absolutely nothing though, so this should be pretty easy, I won't lie. If I struggle with this, that's pretty embarrassing because this is zone 1. Wait, can you climb up a rope? Dude, you can climb up a rope? Oh my goodness. Oh, hey buddy. That is so cool, man. Dude, I'm gonna grab all these ropes, of course. Wait a second, you can connect these in the corner? Hold on a minute. How do you do that? Oh, it's a diagonal rope. It's a different type of rope. Dude, that is so sick. Oh my days. Okay, let me try and collect this stuff. Whatever I can collect. Table. Can I collect the chest? No. Oh, I can. Beautiful. I can't collect these crates, unfortunately. Easy peasy. All right, let me grab these. It's a really sad thing that I can't collect these. I would love to collect them. Can I collect this? Nope. Come on, man. Why can't I collect these? That sucks, dude. What about these? Oh, I can. What about this? Yes. Beautiful. Just gonna try and steal literally everything. What about these pots? I doubt it. Yeah, you can't, unfortunately. But I'll take these. Hell yeah. I have a bunch of tables at least, I guess. I don't know how I'm going to use them all, but at least we've got them. Now, I kind of like this. What block is this? This is a wooden wall. So I'm going to actually grab these. Maybe I can use these. It's definitely a very nice block. It could be very unique for the wall. So I'm just going to grab as much as I possibly can before I get bored, I guess. I'm sure I could make these, but I don't quite know if I'm going to have all the stuff. I feel like it's going to be a lot easier just to steal them. I definitely have a feeling stealing things is going to be the best way to get a lot of things, especially furniture blocks or decoration block. But I think that might be intentional to try and get people to explore a little bit more. Definitely makes sense to me. But I've stolen this entire building here. There's none left. Let's go down and see what's down here. We got some more bookshelves. We got some coffins. Can I break that? No, I can't. Oh, but I might be able to place the pile of skull. Of course, I'll steal this. Chair and table. Can never say no. And I think that is just about it inside of here. Oh, what's this? Okay, these are like shelves, right? Yeah, and I can collect them. It's an ancient shelf. What's down here? Oh my goodness, I hate spiders. I really hate spiders. Come on, brother. You got nothing on me, mate. You ain't gonna do diddly squat. Is there anything down here I might be able to steal? Wait, what? Oh, there's one down there. Dude, they shoot now? Okay. Oh, great. I'm poisoned as well. That is just fantastic. Maybe I steal these. These iron bars look kind of cool. Are they iron bars? Yeah, they are. I thought so. I don't know if I'll use them or how I'll use them, but I'm going to try. Oh, there's another one. Of course there is. All right, mate, your turn. Easy. Yep, some of these. Beautiful. We'll never say no to some chains. Oh, there's another one. Oh my goodness. Dude, I really hate spiders with a passion. Okay, we have 36 iron bars. I'm just going to grab all of these as well. And once again, the chains too. Don't know how or if I'll use them, but I'm going to try. But that's it down here. Let's head back up and see if this place has anything else I might want to steal. Hey, buddy. Oh, what is this? That's like a horizontal bar or something. That's kind of cool. I don't know how I'll use them, but I feel like I should grab them. Dude, this is so cool. And just drop down. What is it? It is a iron bar horizontal. Okay. That's really cool. I like that. You can do quite a bit with that, I think. We have another archer, but thankfully it's a skeleton, so he's bad. I think I want to do the same thing. I'm just going to take all these trestles or wall or whatever it's called. Oh, these doors look kind of cool. Take them. That's an ancient wooden door. That means it's old. Take whatever I can get my little grubby hands on. Alrighty, I'm going to finish taking all these and I'll see you guys back at the base. And we are back at the base, so it's ready to begin designing. Now, as you can see, we've got quite a lot of things. I did already drop a couple items off in the base, but I need to grab all of my basalt cobble. I haven't really got much. I'm hoping I have enough, but the chances are I probably don't. So I've got 100 basalt cobble and now 41 regular basalt. The reason for that is so I can do a little bit of texturing. So I'm going to completely randomly remove some of this basalt cobble here and replace it with regular basalt. This is going to keep the building looking interesting, just like that. In fact, let me keep a door here, and I should probably add a door in the front there. You know what? Probably even a door right in the back. Where's the middle? I think right here. Okay, so we got a door there, there, and there. Now, I'm thinking this should go up by probably 4 blocks. 4 blocks generally is a pretty good amount. It's a very safe amount at least. Now, of course, my supplies are very low, so on the corners or where I can save on the blocks, I'm going to do my best to save on them. I think it might be worth putting logs in here instead, because while you won't be able to see it from the outside, you will still be able to see that little hole from the inside, which I want to avoid or at least make look good. We'll chuck some logs in those little spots where I just tried to save on my basalt cobble. I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually remember where I got this stuff from, so I'm really trying to make sure that I limit my use of it, because I really don't think I'm gonna have enough. Okay, I am gonna need to make some more regular basalt. We have 92 remaining and we're partially done the 3rd layer. I really don't think we're gonna have enough, to be completely honest. Oh no, I just made basalt brick. Okay, we're definitely not going to have enough now. All right, well, that was a massive screw up. I wonder if I can try and add the basalt bricks in. Maybe in like little spots like this. No, that's not basalt brick. Maybe along the bottoms a little bit. I think that might look okay. Okay, we definitely didn't ruin it, but that was definitely a massive mistake. I'm not going to lie. And sometimes you just got to slow it down. Come on, Josie. I guess it is definitely fortunate that the basalt brick does look very similar to these other blocks. Very, very lucky with that. That is for sure. But that's still 39 pretty much just gone. Okay, now that is 3 blocks high. I still need to get to go up another 1 block. So hopefully I can go underground and easily find this basalt. I honestly have no idea how common it is, but I guess we're gonna find out. So into the mines we go. Wait, is this it? Oh my god, it is. Okay, good. It wasn't so hard to find. It was actually right at my ladder. So that's good to know. I do like this stone, so it's good to know that it is literally just right here. I guess it's kind of like a deep slate, right? No, never mind. It does go back to stone. So maybe it's like an andesite kind of block. But I guess that is definitely lucky that I found enough here. All right, I definitely have enough. Let's go back up. If you jump, you go up these ladders so fast. Look at this. Anyway, it's almost dark, but I don't think I can sleep just yet. Let's just quickly fill in the rest of this. I am gonna need some more regular basalt. This time I won't mess it up. There we go. And the final level is done. Beautiful. All right, so if we have a look at this from out here now, that's a pretty decent sized building. I am liking that. Now, let me quickly actually fill this in here. That should be all filled up because that's a nice door there. But that is looking pretty good. Now, we need to jump up here and I'm going to create a layer of oak logs just to separate the top and the bottom level. I know this is using a ton of logs, but we should be able to get them pretty easy. There's a bunch of oak trees around. I'm pretty sure even that's an oak tree. If it is, then we've got tons. And then I'm going to take the wooden wall and I'm going to build these up the same amount that we built the bottom floor. So another 4 blocks tall. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll keep this one as just 1 level, to be honest, because otherwise I think it's going to look weird. This will all make sense in a second. Okay, so I'll keep this one as just 1 level. Then I'm going to add these wooden tiles or these wooden walls all the way around. So even though I'm sneaking, if it's 1 block, you drop down. So that is a little annoying. I got to get used to that. Sneaking doesn't do anything. To be honest with you, I think I should keep this like as 1 level as well. I don't love how that is looking. So I cut this down just to there and I build an oak log thing right across exactly like that. And then to be honest, I'm just going to leave it for now. I don't want to do anything with the roof, but this is the shape that I'm going with. I think that looks pretty nice. Now, obviously it's just shaping right now. We still need to add the details. All the details at the bottom, I have an idea. Let me just drop my basalt brick off because I don't need it. And for now, I'm going to put all my decorations in this chest that I stole from that other building. And to be honest, I don't think I need the wooden trestles, at least not all of them. I'll keep that much on me for now, just so our inventory is a little bit better. Now I'm going to grab a bunch of stone brick and turn them into stone brick slabs. Then I'll make some more regular stone brick and some decorative, and I'll see what I can do with these 3 items. What I'm thinking is having these vertical slabs on the sides here to look like some kind of pillar with full blocks right across the top, using a mix of the decorative and the regular stone brick. I honestly have no idea how this is going to look. I'm really just hoping for the best here. I might go 3 blocks over here and then add another one of these things in just to keep this wall similar on both sides. I just feel like that is right. Like that's where I should split it. And over here, I'm thinking I should just add one right here. I know that's very thin, but I just feel like that makes a lot of sense. Now, I know that probably looks a little weird, but let's try and get a better angle. Okay, yes, it definitely looks a little bit strange, but we can fix it. We're still just trying to add the details in right now, and I think there's still a lot we can do. There's still a ton that we can do to this building to fix it up a little bit. The main thing that is looking a little bit weird for me right now is going to require these oak logs. Thankfully, I do already have quite a bit. So let's jump across. And in these corner bits, I'm going to remove these walls and I'm going to add these pillars of oak just in the corners for now. And you know what? I'm going to add it in over here as well. And then I'll match that on the back side here. Now, I'm really hoping that matches where I put that slab in at the bottom. Guess we're about to find out. Actually, while we're up here, let me just create a layer of these logs through here just to help shape up the very top of the roof so we can get an idea about what the final height is going to look like. Just like that. All right, let's have a look at the back. Okay, that does match up very nicely. Beautiful. And if we jump down and take a look at this from all the way over here, okay, it's looking better. I want to say it's definitely looking better. But dude, there's still so much I need to do to fix this up. I know it's probably a little bit counterintuitive. I'm going to make a bunch of these cobblestone roofs and I'm going to try and get the roof going. I think if I get the roof going, then we can properly see exactly what we're going to be dealing with here. So let's go out slightly just by one block, a little bit of an overhang. Build this up to here. I think I want a peak here. I think that makes sense because it's the front of the house. Oh goodness, how am I going to do this? Okay, there we go. Now, how do I get this going? Do I go like this? Then like this? Okay, it's not too bad. Once you use the R key, you can really change where these things are going to be going. You can do quite a lot with that. I like this. So this is the second time I'm using the roofs. Oh, sorry, the third time. We use these roofs on that building. I use them on the bridge and now we're using them here. So it's definitely very interesting learning how to use these things. Honestly, the possibilities for this is insane. If you guys have ever built a house in Minecraft, you know your only options really stairs. But these roof tiles are feeling very flexible. I'm really enjoying using these. Now, of course, between here, I think just using these is going to be the best option. Now, I guess all I have to do is fill in this entire roof. All right, we have actually run out of roof tiles, surprisingly. But we can jump up here, we can run down onto the roof of this building, jump all the way down, just make up a bunch more. I'm gonna need some more of this. And then I think I also need some of these flat ones. I've made 30, that might be a bit too much, but I guess we'll find out. Now jump up here. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, I need to get up there somehow. All right, then jump onto the roof. Beautiful. This roof is pretty much the same height as that. So I think that's good. It's definitely a good thing. And we'll just add these flat tiles in right across the top and across this bit right here. Now the roof is filled in. Man, you could not do this in Minecraft. No way. But we'll have a look at that from the bridge, which is of course the best vantage point. And okay, look, it's still a little bit weird, but we have time. We can fix this. We can definitely fix this. Building a house in Hytale is a little bit more difficult than I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie, but only because of how many options there are. It's a little bit hard to figure out exactly what to do. But I do think for this bit here, I'm going to create some kind of balcony. I honestly think that this is going to be best. Fill in the roof and I'll just make up a couple fences. 40. Okay, I might have made a little bit too many. I'm not going to lie. I will just connect these across. Hold on a minute. Need to connect them from the outside. This. Okay, that's nice. Now, what if I do something a little bit interesting? We've got these hardwood beams and there was something else I found. The crude platform. What is this? Can I make those? Let's try this one. Let's try this simple wooden platform. Now, if I build something across like this, just a nice beam reaching right over the top of this, and then connect it with these hardwood beams, then add these simple wooden platforms across the top. Is that gonna look good? Okay, that looks kind of nice. I think it definitely needs a slab right across the middle. So let's make 20, and I'm not gonna be able to jump up here, am I? I guess we'll just place a temporary block, and I'll add these across. Maybe I'll add them one above as well, to give it a little bit more shape. I don't love it. I definitely don't love it. Okay, what if we scrap this idea? We remove all of this. Oh man, why do these take so long to break? Oh, you have to break them with a pickaxe. That makes sense. Okay, sure. What if I went with the maple log? That gives a pretty nice roof. Can I just do some of these ones? Oh, it's not even. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit stumped. Maybe we'll come back to that one. What if we did this here? We remove these. Man, this is definitely not easy. Add these stone pillar there. Then I'm gonna need some of these and some of these, kind of like that. Okay, I think that fixes up the front. I'll maybe add these back in, to be honest. Then I need to fix up that overhang a little bit, which I can fix with some of these, just like that. And then I guess I should probably connect this with the basalt cobble. Oh my goodness, it is dark in here. I do have torches though, so I can chuck some of these in. I know there's stone brick behind, so I'm going to remove this, add in a pillar of logs, and then the torch. And now then I can use the basalt that I just got to add into the top. And okay, that's looking a little bit better. What if I add some like platforms across here, like that? Okay, I don't mind that. That looks good. Maybe even some platforms across here. I think that might be okay, to be honest. I think that looks good. Just sucks that it can't connect all the way through, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. All right, I'm gonna mess around with the area above here and see what I can come up with. Hopefully I can get something looking pretty good. I'll see you guys in a second. I'm not gonna lie, that took over an hour to get it looking like this, but I'm very happy with how it looked. I've added a chimney in just to make the roof look a little bit less boring. I've added this little side bit here to help with this side, and of course a little overhang here. Now for this bit here, I decided to use the iron bars that we found, and you can see I've created a nice little door right here. Obviously we still need to do the interior, but so far I'm very happy with this. Now you can see in my inventory I've grabbed pretty much every single decoration block that I could, as well as this chicken coop, which I thought could be put right here. Maybe I'll move that back a little bit actually, right against the wall there. And I think I'm going to have to do a little bit of reconstruction for this farm here, just so I have a little bit more space to work with. It'll go like this, and then it can lead right into the wall there. But of course, we need to keep the chickens in, so we're just going to create a nice little fence there. And then a fence right here as well with, I guess we can make some kind of gate. Let's try and do that. I think it's just this, right? I'll make 2. Just put them right there. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's beautiful, man. That is such a nice gate. Holy camoli, I love that. Now, because obviously these don't connect well, I'm going to disconnect that and put a bush there. And honestly, that should be fine. That fixes that up a little bit. I guess it kind of makes sense to have dirt in there, but I do need to dig all of this out to create the path that leads to our house. Now, the purpose of this house, or this building, sorry, is going to be to sleep in. So my plan is to build a building for every workbench, and we are going to consider our bed a workbench. We need a nice place to sleep after a long day. This house is going to be just that. So we'll have the stone path go right by the house, and it's going to head off in this direction. And I am pretty happy with that. That should be pretty fine. Now I just need to fill this in using both mossy stone bricks and regular stone brick. That is looking pretty good. And of course, I want to connect this road to this door here, as well as a nice little path coming through here. Now don't worry, I'm not going to be using stone bricks for this path. This is all going to be just different types of dirt, like a soil path or something like that, just like this. So let me go ahead and make up that path in the farmer's workbench. So we're going to use some soil pathway, and I might grab a little bit of dry dirt as well. I'm hoping these two work together nice for a nice little bit of texture. Maybe not too much of the dry soil. Okay, I'm definitely going to be needing a lot more of the soil pathway. I guess while I'm up here, I'm going to turn the rest of my plant fiber into grass, which gives us 29, which I'm obviously going to be using to replace this regular dirt in here, just so that the pathway stands out a little bit more. There we go. That's looking a lot better. Of course, we'll do the same thing over here. And then, oh my goodness, I'm going to need a whole lot of grass, but I have no more plant fiber left, so I'm a little bit screwed. I'm not going to lie. I guess for this bit in here, I add a bit more soil, just like that. And to be honest, in here, I should add some of this in here too, because after all, this is going to be a little bit of a farm. There's going to be quite a bit of mud and random stuff going on in here. And there we go. That's looking a bit better. Should I add like a little bit of grass around here? Because it feels a little bit bland. That's a little bit better. What about a little poppy right there and there? Why not? Eventually there'll be chickens in here. I don't think they can get through here, so they should be locked in pretty well. I don't think they'll be able to escape. Maybe I'll add a little bit of moss as well, just because I've got it on me. That should be pretty good. So that's that side decorated. What I'm thinking about here, what if I put a chair there with a fern next to it and some leaves right beside there? Maybe some bushes in the corner. And I think the ivy and the wall ivy is going to be my best friend, to be honest, in helping make this thing look a little bit less boring. I've also got some brown cap mushrooms which I can throw in around here, maybe even in here, to be honest. Just one there, that's fine. Honestly, that's kind of looking good, to be honest. I've got these lost civilization torches. I can probably chuck one right there, and to me that looks pretty good. Now what about a door? I'm not sure what I'm going to use in the floor here, so I'll just put down some stone brick and then the door there. That fits in pretty well. I think a bush right next to it's a bad idea. What about some leaves? Maybe some blue moss, bit of short grass around. I can also add this short grass into this path, making it look like maybe some weeds. And like I said, our best friend, the wall ivy. I'm all out of regular ivy though. I don't love that. What about just ladders? I mean, it looks all right. I can even add ladders under here. That kind of looks nice. I like that. Oh my goodness. What about ladders on the outside here? Oh dude, ladders are just a W. What a good block. Oh my goodness. I never thought I'd be using ladders to decorate. And you can jump up here with the ladders. That's cool. Goodness me. What about ladders in between these, just to make it look a little less boring? I mean, I've got a bunch of them anyway. Never mind, I'm all out of ladders. That kind of looks nice. I like it. I do need some more though. Guess I'll make 20. Chuck them in here. Dude, I'm chucking these ladders in everywhere. Too much ladder? I don't care. I think it looks fine. Why didn't I add the blue things there? I need to get that. At least I can climb up the chicken coop to get up here now. It makes getting around this area a little bit easier. Now, was it maple log? I think it was. Okay, I've got 5. Let's go like this, then this, then this. That looks fine to me. At least I remember to do them on that side. You know what I think would be really cool? if I added some of these just pumpkins in as a detail because they're so bright. So I'm going to grab a couple of these and my hoe, which is pretty much dead. And I'm just going to chuck in a couple pumpkins around. Of course, they're going to take a little bit of time to grow, but hopefully before we're done, they're going to be ready. I think that's just going to be such a nice, bright thing to add in. I'm hoping it's not too overwhelming though. Okay, but before I can finish this, I do need to get a bunch of plant fiber. So let me do that real quick and I'll see you guys in a jiffy. Okay, I have over 300 plant fiber, but I see this guy here. I kind of want to take him out, I'm not going to lie. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he jumped. Where did he go? Oh, he's all the way up there. Why did he jump like that? Last time I fought this guy, I ran out of arrows. But we should be fine this time. Hey, we got him. Okay, that was easy. What does he drop? He drops a little bit of thorium, I guess. Everyone was trashing me last episode because I can't say cobalt. Hey, I'm Australian, all right? My accent is different. Apparently I was saying cobalt, but it's hobalt, allegedly. I'm sorry, okay? But look how much hobalt we have. Oh my goodness. We also have a bunch of plant fiber, so I can now make a huge amount of this grass. And I saw this poisoned ivy. That looks kind of cool. I like that. Maybe I made a bit too much, but it's whatever. Make a little bit more wall ivy, maybe some of this. And I think I'm definitely going to need more grass. So I don't want to use it all. I guess the rest can become grass. Oh, no, we still have more. I just didn't have enough dirt. Okay, but let me try this poisoned ivy. I'm not going to eat it, but I will put it on my building. Dude, I really hate this fog. It's super annoying. I don't mind the poison ivy. I was hoping it would look a little bit better, but I guess it's fine. It's all good. We got a couple of the pumpkins growing. They look pretty good. I like it. Can I jump up here? Please make this. Okay, I'll jump up here and then I'll jump here. Then dude, never mind. Brother, won't even let me get up there. Okay, there we go. Now that I'm up here, I plan to just add these little bits in just to add a little bit more flavor. That's really cool. If you place this behind, it grows through the ladders. I really like that. But I'm hoping this just adds that little bit of extra details into this thing and it just starts looking a little bit nicer because I did think it looked a little bit boring, I won't lie. How is that? You know, that's not too bad. Let me chop this tree because it's in the way. Thank you. That's not too bad at all. I think I like that. You know, it's not crazy. It could definitely be better, but I have to admit, I think it is a solid first attempt at a house in the game of Hytale. There's a few more details I do need to try and add in here, so we're going to quickly do that. And don't worry, I have not forgotten about the interior just yet. I'm still going to be jumping on top of that, but for me, the exterior is always the most important and my number one priority. I want to make sure I make it look as good as I possibly can. Now, I think a little bit of red. I've got some red mushrooms in here. So, whoa, okay, these are growing. I was trying to figure out why it seemed like there was so many mushrooms. How do I stop them from growing? They're growing way too much. So you can grow mushrooms like that just by placing them and they're going to grow. Maybe if I fill in all of the spaces with some of this shorter grass that you can't really see, I'm hoping that'll stop the growth of them. But I guess maybe this is going to double up as a mushroom farm. It's a little bit annoying. I didn't know they did that, but I mean, it's good that I find that out because now I know how to grow the cheeky fellas. But we are going to quickly grab a little bit more soil pathway and I'm going to use this to connect the main road to this back building here. Well, not the back building, the little outside bit. Now, usually I would chuck hay bales under here, but I don't think that's a thing in this game yet. If it is, I have no idea how to get them. But is there a hay bale? Oh no, there is a hay bale. I was wrong. Okay, I just need wheat. Let me drop off everything I don't think I'm going to be using. And I guess we just got to farm up a little bit of wheat. Grab a couple of these fellas. Thankfully, wheat is very easy to farm, so it doesn't take me long to get enough. Oh, and my hoe is broken. Apparently, if I water this, it'll stop the land from going back to normal, but I can't be bothered right now. But now I can make up these hay bales. It takes a second to make them. I guess that kind of makes sense. Now we got 10, so I can run down and just add these under here. Okay, I think that looks nice. I only used 5. Maybe I can also put some under here, just like that, with a torch. Now, in order for me to finish the exterior, I need to grab more grass, so I'm going to grab my shears, run around, grab a bunch of flowers that I think will look nice, and of course any of these bits of grass that I can grab my hands on. So I'll see you when that's done. Alright, I have 96. I'm hoping that's going to be enough, so let's head back and finish decorating this area. Adding in some flowers, little bits of grass, maybe a bush here, stack them too high as well. That's something I learned very recently, and honestly I think that's pretty much as good as I'm going to be able to get it. So now it's time for me to decorate the inside. Now this video has already been long enough, so what I'm going to do is pretty much grab everything that I can find that I could possibly use for an interior design, as well as my bed. I definitely need these logs to make some more of these. Not 100, I'm hoping, you know what, I'll do a little bit more, and I should probably do some ladders too. Oh my goodness, the mushrooms are even growing in here. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to try and decorate this kind of small area and I'll see you guys when that's done. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am very, very proud of this. This might be the very first interior I have ever done on this channel, so brace yourself, alright? Because Hytale interior is so good. Oh my goodness. Okay, these mushrooms are going absolutely bonkers though. Goodness me. This is not what I had in mind. I'm really going to need to make sure I keep trimming them all down. But as you walk in the front door, you have, okay, not great. It's not the best on the bottom floor. I did the top floor first and I used pretty much everything I have. But we've got a nice thing. There's a couple chairs around, you know, place to eat. I haven't got anything to store, so I've got a chain there, and that's kind of like an overhanging cupboard or something. I used the windows, the broken windows that I got from that house, to create a divider with some ladders on the side here, just to section this whole thing off and make it feel like a different room, even though it's technically the same. Then we've got a cupboard, another desk, and some bookshelves. Look, the bottom is not the best, okay? I'm sorry, but the top, have a look at this. Ladies and gentlemen, my very first submission for an interior. I think I did a pretty decent job. So this was gonna be like an attic, but I couldn't get up there because of the roof. So I've just made it look like it's closed for now, but we've got the bed so we can sleep for the very first time in our brand new house. Honestly, one of the best sleeps I've had, I'm not gonna lie. But we've got a nice little cupboard here. Maybe I should actually move this over a bit, like there, because it was kind of getting blocked by that. But we've got some shelves with nothing on them yet. But one day, I'm sure there's going to be things on those shelves, maybe trophies or something I can collect. We've got a chair in the corner, just in case, you know, have been bad. It's a naughty corner, I guess. We got a table with brown mushrooms, because what else am I going to put on there? Some bookshelves, you know, some lighting. These diagonal ropes that I found before, I decided to add them in here, and we've got chains looking like it's holding up this whole thingy-majiggy here. And then on the outside here, we've got a nice table and chairs with a rope, because, I mean, why not? And a torch, which I can turn off and turn on. So overall, pretty good, man. I know it's probably not the best interior you've ever seen, but considering I never do interiors, I think it's looking okay. I don't mind it. I think I'm pretty proud of myself, I'm not gonna lie. But having a final view of the entire house, that's looking pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I might actually build up a little bit just so we can get a better look. And I know the sun's not in the best spot for it, but I mean, that thing looks great. We'll just reduce the FOV a little bit, turn off the hotbar, and oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, when the sun shines on this thing, it's gonna look glorious. I'm very happy with this. This is definitely a good attempt at the very first official house that I built in Hytale. Now, don't get me wrong, it's decent, okay? I think it's okay, but I'm sure we can do a lot better. Everything that I've learned from this house, of course, I'm going to take and try and improve on and see if we can build better buildings in the future. So for a very first attempt in this world, I mean, technically it's a second attempt, right? But do we really call this thing a house? This was kind of like the starter base when I didn't know what I was doing. I mean, it's decent, not too bad, but in terms of everything in here, eventually it's all going to be gone. This is going to be a relic. But dude, now we've actually got a place to sleep. That entire building there was built simply so I could have a different place to put my bed. So now whenever I want to sleep, I'm just going to jump across here, jump in through here, and boom, we're in bed. Just like that. Beautiful. You love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. You love to see it. What if we have a look from up here? Because that's where we were looking at the very start when we were trying to figure out how we wanted it to look. Let's see what we ended up achieving. You know, I don't mind it from this angle as well. This angle is pretty good as well. It always looks better in the lower FOV. Have a look at that. That's pretty nice. You know what? I'm pretty happy. As far as buildings go, it's definitely not my worst, but just consider it is the very first building that I've built in Hytale, which resembles a building. Oh my goodness. It actually looks like a building. Wow. But now it's time to build the next most important building, which is going to house this beautiful little furnace here, or maybe multiple of them. Now, I've been trying to figure out exactly where I should put this thing, and over here there's not really much space. The area is a little bit awkward to build something, so I think we're gonna have to travel down here. Now we have a massive wide open area here, which is relatively flat, so I think it's gonna be best to put it right on the other side of this mountain, pretty much nestled right in here somewhere. Now there's a lot of trees and a whole lot of land to be terraforming, but that's perfectly fine because we can get right onto that. Now, as you can see, we are on day 63, which means we are getting close to day 100, and honestly, there's so much we need to get done before we hit that magical number, so of course I'm gonna waste no time and get straight into chopping up this land land. The good thing is I will be using these oak logs once again for this building, so it's nice to be able to collect them without really having to go and venture out. It's something that needs to be done anyway. Now for now, I will only be placing in dirt. I know it's not going to grow to grass, but I have no idea what is going to become grass and what is going to be covered up anyway. So I don't want to waste any of the plant fiber because it's not super easy to get, I'm not going to lie. But once we figure out exactly how this area is going to start coming together, I can then go ahead and start using this plant fiber to turn into grass block. But I do believe I'm going to need quite a bit of space for this building. I want to make this building bigger than that one and hopefully a little bit better looking. So of course, I'm going to go through and pretty much just flatten this area. I'm going to create enough space, maybe a little bit extra just in case, so we have a bit of room to work with, and I'll see you guys when that is done. And now after a very substantial amount of time, we have a very nice open area to work with, which is just going to give us a better canvas to work with. Rather than trying to fight the terrain, this is my favorite way to do this. Edit the terrain first. Now, this is definitely going to be bigger than the last building by a big amount, so let's go pretty close to the mountain right here. And of course, we'll have a 5-block gap because 5-block gaps are always the best. So we're going to have the main section be 1 block wide, or 1 section wide, and then we're going to have a second compartment right next to it, which is also 5 blocks wide. Then I want a very large section in between, which is going to be some kind of shed. So we'll go 7 blocks, which puts the other side right here. And then we're going to go another 5, which will put us here. So it seems like I do need to do a little bit more terraforming, but that's perfectly fine. Thankfully, I can just smack this tree all the way down. Oh my goodness, this is a big tree. And of course, I'm going to need to remove this entire stone pile here, but that should be pretty simple, especially with this adamantite pickaxe. This thing is remarkable. Let's just quickly sleep in our brand new building. It's so nice having an actual reason to come into these buildings. In Minecraft, I've always built everything within the one building or one base, so traveling around to different buildings wasn't really necessary, but here on Hytale, I want to make sure I change that. I want to give myself an actual reason to visit all the buildings that I'm building, and not just have them there for looks. But this is the layout I'm thinking of. One very large house right here, or main section, and then a smaller section over here, maybe for storage or something, with a shed in the middle, and then I'm thinking a shed here as well. In fact, I might even create a sticky outy bit just here, just to make that building feel a little bit less flat. But of course, we're going to build up 4 blocks and connect them right across, and I'm going to do this for all of these pillars right here. Thankfully, because of all the trees we chopped down to clear this entire area, we have an unbelievable amount of oak log. It is remarkable. I don't think I'm gonna need oak logs for a very, very long time. Another nice thing is you can reach all the way across to build here because of how far you can reach. It's so nice, especially if you're building in 5-block increment. But there we go. That is the 2 main sections for the bottom floor done. Now, the only side that'll have a top floor is this one over here. So let's quickly build that up as well. And there we go. That is now the top floor of that main building done. And I know it probably looks really weird to you right now, but if you watched us build this one, then you know this is only the beginning. Now this one is a different style to what I did over there. I did like a main section out of just stone at the bottom, so there's no logs on the bottom floor, there's only logs on the top. But here I am doing logs on both, so I'm hoping that's going to make the build look a little bit different because it's pretty close to this one. I don't want it to look like just the exact same thing copied over. However, let's visit our current, I guess, temporary base to see how much stone we have. Drop everything in here because my inventory right now is kind of cooked. There we go. And we have a substantial amount of stone and cobblestone. So that should do us pretty nicely. I would like to use mossy cobblestone as well, but I've only got 2. So I think I should go and try and get some. I just have to find these stone piles along here. I mean, right here, there's quite a bit. Thankfully, it's not too hard to come by. Very easy to find this stuff. Speaking of very easy to find things, if you guys are enjoying this series, remember to smash that subscribe button so you never miss an upload. The goal for this year is to hit 100,000 subscribers, which is impossible without your support. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. Bam. Oh, we got a duel going on right now. but that is no problem for us now. Easy peasy. But yeah, like I was saying, if you would like to join this journey before we hit 100,000 and beyond, of course, make sure to smash that subscribe button so you can join us as we venture through this crazy world of Hytale. But anyway, back to the grind. We have over 100 mossy cobblestone now, which is a substantial amount and should provide us with enough to at least finish this building we're working on. So let's head all the way back and we'll turn it right into mossy stone. There was one more thing that I really wanted to try. So let's take Essence of Life, then to the saplings, and we will purchase a couple spruce saplings. I guess we'll do all. That gives us 6. I just want to see what this is going to look like. I think for now, I'm going to chuck these right behind this building here. We'll just put in 3 of them for now because I really want to see what it looks like when you grow these trees. And to be honest, I'm probably going to put a couple behind here as well. If it looks weird, we can always just chop them down, but I'm really hoping they look good because I love spruce trees so much. So I really want to see some spruce trees grow, and considering how many trees we've chopped down for this area, I think it's only right that I try and get some more back in here. But of course, let me go through and add in all of this stuff throughout the bottom floor, doing the exact same thing we did last time, pretty much just filling in the walls, and then we'll add the details in and carve out what we need once that's done. Alrighty, and that is that done. Now there's a block up in that mountain which looks kind of nice. It's a white block. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm gonna go grab it because I think it would work really well on the top floor. This is also a very big mountain. I wonder if we could eventually build something up here. I think that would be really cool. But of course, we need to make our way through that area first. If we look at the map, there's still a decent gap between this river here and where we're actually working on. And I don't want to overextend too much. Now, what is this block? This is marble cobble. Not sure what that means, but it looks fine to me. I'm hoping that this is going to work well with our build. And if it does, then I'm going to be a very happy chappy. I don't know how much I need. I think I'll try and grab about 150. I'm sure that's going to be enough, and if not, I mean, it's not too far. We can just come back and get some more. But there we go, 150. Let's head all the way back down, hopefully without dying. Jump across, and I guess as a priority, let's see what this can be turned into, because this is a new block that I haven't found yet. So in the builders table, okay, it creates quite a few things. Oh, that is a very nice roof as well, like a nice black roof. We might be able to use that, to be honest. I think we might use this. But we've even got a door, a window, some ladders, some shelves, a bunch of cool stuff, even a trapdoor. Wow. But we've got marble brick decorative, and marble brick smooth. So I think I'll create 10 decorative. I'll create like 30 of this marble brick and maybe 10 of this smooth, just so I can test it out. What I'm thinking is going to town on the walls up here by placing in a line of the decorative, because it's got this nice little difference between the bottom and the top. So I think it would work well. But then these look like they're smooth, so it's the same color. So it's kind of like a banner going across the bottom, I guess. Is that a banner? I don't know what that would be called, but I think it's a nice way to shape up that bottom bit, make it look a little bit more interesting. Now, I'm hoping that these are going to look good together as some kind of texture. Okay, I don't entirely love it. Maybe it's because it's a little bit too perfect. Let's shape it up a little bit. What if we get some marble cobble in there as well? Okay, no, that does not look good. Okay, you know, for now, it's okay. I think there's a lot we can do. And obviously, this is just the wall. We still need to add all the details. So let's grab some more of these, especially more of these smooth ones. Now, I'm hoping 70 is going to be fine. 35 marble brick. Okay, this is kind of reminding me of like some kind of quartz block if we're going to compare it to Minecraft. I don't particularly mind that. That's nice. Now, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get up here. I think I'm going to have to be a little bit tricky for now. Something like that. I have some dirt blocks. I guess I can use that. We'll just fill in these walls so we can have a better idea and look at how this is going to come together. I'm not going to lie, the reach is insane. I love being able to just reach everything that I need. It makes it so much more convenient when you're trying to build, especially in this situation where it's a little bit awkward. And of course, I forgot about the bottom bits. Oh my goodness. Why am I not even surprised? Oh, look at this roof. Marble brick roof. That is really, really nice. I like that. Oh my days. But anyway, let's make some more marble decorative. I can only make 13, which is a little bit of a problem because I know that is not going to be enough. But for now, that's fine. I'll just fill in what I can. I'm literally missing like 7. That's so sad. So I guess let me head all the way back up to that mountain. I'll grab 7 marble and then I'll come back. All right, here we are. We just need 7 and then that'll be sufficient. I got 11, that's fine. Oh, we got to be careful coming down that mountain. Goodness me. I guess we'll just quickly have some pumpkin pie on our way back. Beautiful. And my goodness, this is looking bad. I'm not gonna lie, this does not look good at all. But there we go, we have the marble brick decorative, so I can just finish up that wall there just like that. And finally I can just fill this bit in here and boom, that is the walls for the top floor done. Now for the roof, I'm thinking of using some stone brick roof because it's going to be a little bit different from that roof, at least for the main roofs, and I think it's going to look nice. So I guess let me go ahead and do that just because it's a little bit tedious and you guys will see it when it's done. So let's add the roof in, and now it is looking just like this. After more time than I really want to admit, this is what I came up with. Obviously we have this smaller house. That one's very simple. It's just a very basic design, but the top one, I went for the front roof to have a little bit of a different angle halfway up. So you can see it starts normal and then it shoots up. The reason that I've done that is so that it meets right at the very top. So if we somehow get up there, let's see if that's possible. Thankfully, climbing mountains in this game is extremely easy and convenient. You can see at the top here, it doesn't match up exactly, but it's very, very close. If you're not up here, then you probably wouldn't be able to tell. Don't know why the textures are all messed up. That seems like a very common thing I'm noticing when it goes to corners. Obviously, it's still early access, so that's expected. But instead of using the flat roof tile, I went with the slabs because there was a very slight discrepancy there. You can see this one is a little bit taller, so it didn't look right. You could see that very clearly, but the slabs fixed that up. And I just went with the same thing. I went with slabs on the smaller building as well. But we're not done with the roofs, at least the lower ones. The top ones I'm happy with, but as you can see with this building, I went with a colorful roof for the lower level. I want to do a very similar thing, except I don't want blue. I'm hoping for a different color. I don't know how many colors there are, to be quite honest with you, but we have a few different types of logs, so I'm going to grab them all, and fingers crossed we can find a different color. So we've got like a different type of blue with the dry log. That's not bad. That's obviously the one that we used on the previous house. That's redwood. We've got an orange. Orange isn't bad. Okay, oak log gives orange as well. Darkwood is a red. That's the cedar log. I like how it actually gives the tooltip now. So that wasn't there before. That's new. I only just noticed that, but I could actually see that. So I think I'm going to go with darkwood, to be honest. I kind of like that red, but this is the only darkwood I have, I believe. Yes, it is. I only have this much, so I don't know if it's going to be enough. I know I'm going to need these, so I'm going to grab... Ooh, should I? I'll grab another 6. I honestly have no idea how much I need, but I know I need some of these too. I'm going to grab 12 of these. We'll have 4 left. I'm really hoping this is going to be enough. I'm probably going to need to go get more though. But the closest cedar biome is like up here, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure these ones are the cedar trees. So it's not super far away, but it's definitely not close. I don't know why I keep trying to climb across there every time I come through here. But I think I'll need to remove these logs anyway, so let's chop these down, add a temporary one in, and then get these bad boys in just like this. Okay, that red actually looks very nice. It's very striking, I like it. And I think against the white building, that's going to be very, very nice. It's going to stand out very well, which is exactly what I'm wanting. Of course, we'll have a little overhang, and we've got 8 remaining. If I made 16, I actually made the perfect amount. Oh my goodness, there's no way I did that. That's crazy. I swear to you, I had no idea how many I needed. I made the perfect amount. That is so lucky. Now for here, I'm assuming I'm going to put windows in. I don't know if I'll put it there, but I'm definitely putting windows here. That's obvious. So I'll chuck these little bits in here, get across here, and bang. And let's just have a look at what that looks like. Okay, that's not bad at all. I think 100% I'm going to have a window there. That's very boring. So let's add that in. Just make a little bit of some windows, and bada bing, bada boom. Beautiful. Now I'm thinking, of course, over here as well, but I need to get the roof of this thing in first. Now, I did notice the marble had a very nice roof. Wait a minute. The spruce trees have grown. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so cool. If you guys saw previously when we made spruce trees, it grew very small, but it seems as though in this game, trees kind of grow like crops. It looks like there's stages. So this is what they look like now. Perhaps they might even grow even taller. Let's go check out the other ones that we made as well. Let me get rid of this. We have some other ones. We have 3 more back here. How tall are these? Oh my goodness. Holy camole. Okay, so trees grow like crops. That is huge. So in Minecraft, obviously you plant a sapling and it just pops out a massive tree. But allegedly, from what I'm seeing here, these trees grow in stages, just like a crop does. That is so cool. And that spruce tree looks amazing. I hope it grows taller because if we come over here, I don't think we're able to see it from behind that building, which is my intention. I mean, it is pretty tall. I'm hoping it grows a little bit taller. If it does, that's going to be absolutely perfect. But dude, that is so cool that the trees grow in stages. I didn't know that was even possible. That is crazy. Guys, massive shout out to the devs. That is incredible. Anyway, I'm supposed to be grabbing marble. What am I doing? I guess on the way back, we'll double check these trees, see if they've grown any taller. Especially that one. Dude, I love that one. I don't know how much marble I need. I'm probably going to grab just 100 just to be safe. Just in case I ever need more. I guess I've got it there. I'm wanting to dig underground so that my mess isn't visible from the top. I think that's going to be a good thing because especially if we build over this way, having just half the mountain look discombobulated is going to be very strange. Okay, you know what? That's going to be enough. Oh, 100 exactly. I swear I did not plan that. Oh my day. These spruce trees are going to be so good, man. I wonder what the spruce logs look like, because I haven't actually found spruce trees before. Now, when we sleep, these should grow when we wake up. So let's have a look at them now. They look, they're all right. But if we do sleep, when we awake in the morning, these should grow a little bit more. Okay, maybe not. They're still the same. But that's fine because we have the marble cobble. Slap it in the builder's workbench and we will craft up some of these bad boys. I'm going to do the shallow ones just because I don't want it to overshadow the roof that is right next to it. So having it a little bit shallower is going to be good, I think. I hope so. I only made 30 just in case. But if I go like this, then add this in right across there. Is that too low? I don't think that's too low, but I don't know if I love the white underneath. What if we have a bit of a look from over here? Okay, no, that looks fine. That looks perfectly fine. I like it. So let's build this up one more. We're going to be a bit awkward here, aren't we? Oh my goodness. What are we going to do here? I have no idea what I'm going to do there. I'll figure that out later. Let's just do this side as well. And the final side at the back, just like that. And we have a roof for that section, which I won't lie, looks a little bit weird there. I need to figure out how to fix this. I'm hoping it's very simple. What if I just do this? Just remove these three and then place them in like this. So it kind of curves into the other roof there. Okay, I think that fixes it up. So I'll craft up 7 of these. And just in case, I'm going to craft up this and then 1 of these. So this should hopefully cap this roof off very, very nicely. Oh, I need to do that as well. Okay, I'll get to it. Don't worry. And boom. Okay, that works. That works well. I did accidentally place this one underneath. I only needed 6, but that's perfectly fine. Now, of course, I'm going to add one of these awnings in here, as well as some windows, or at least space for some windows. And I think that's pretty nice. Honestly, this whole thing is coming together very well. Now, I'm thinking I should make some of these, some of these, some of these as well. And then I need some kind of platform. I forgot what one I like. There's a platform I really like. It's not the simple one. It's not the tavern. Is it fir log? No. Is it drywood? Definitely not. Is it maybe this log? I don't know if I have this log. Hardwood? No, it's not ash log. Definitely not. Is it the softwood? Oh yes, it's the softwood. Okay. I need these, the crude platform. So what I'm thinking is creating a nice little shade area, probably about this long, so 5 blocks, with these crude platforms across the top for a roof, with these hardwood beams reach into the floor. Oh yeah, that looks good, man. Now I want to do the exact same thing over here as well, but I want it to be a bit thinner. So let's just put it here. And for this one, we'll go 2 rather than 3. And we'll just do the exact same design right to the bottom with these beams and then these right across the middle. I mean, it's very minor, but I think it's nice. I don't love how flat this one in particular is, but I do need some more hardwood half slabs, which I already have a bunch made. Beautiful. I wonder if the trees have grown anymore. Okay, that doesn't look like it's grown anymore, but it's definitely still big. Those ones definitely haven't. But it is a big tree, man. Goodness me. I just need to get more of them around and make this biome a spruce forest, I guess. That certainly can't be good for the local wildlife, I'm not going to lie. But let's go ahead and chuck these right across here, just to give it a little bit more shape, because I thought it was a little bit boring. Same with this one. I'm going to add these right across here. Just leave that one empty, I guess. Or should I change this to like a double slab? Can I do that? No, I can't. We'll go for a top slab, I guess. That's fine. Finally, I just need to finish that roof. So let's create these. I hope 4 is enough. I really, really do. I'm fairly certain it will be enough. There we go. Okay. I think that's a good start to this building. We've got all the basics done, the walls are in, the roofs are done, and we've got the shape of it pretty nice. So now what I'm going to do is pretty much what I've done over here. Just add in all of these details and get it looking a lot nicer. So let's see what we can do. And this is what we're looking like now. Now, as you can see, I have a few things in my inventory. I have some gravel, mossy gravel, I have some frozen pebbles, and a bunch of stone things. Now, I actually got these on camera, but apparently I wasn't recording, so that sucks. But that's fine, we can just jump right into the building. So I'm pretty much gonna create some kind of fence that's gonna separate and stop people from accidentally walking into this area. Okay, maybe that's too long, hold on. Now, I saw these stone brick fences or stone brick walls before, and I really like them. I think I used them on the bridge, and I thought they would go perfectly for this building here. So this is the design that I'm going to go with. It's very nice. I think it looks good. But for the entrance, which is going to be right here, we're going to go with the design using a stone brick pillar base, then a 3-block gap, then 3 middle pillars, topping it off with another base, and then we're gonna have a stone brick roof, a flat one with a slab, and then another roof just like that. And I think that looks really nice. Now obviously this will continue this way and start curving in to meet up at that wall there. Just give ourselves a little bit more space. Maybe I have this come in by one at the end. I think that'll be nice. Then I can chop this and link right into that building. Oh my goodness, beautiful. But that now gives us this design. Now obviously I did explain this before, but I wasn't recording. You can turn pebbles into gravel, mossy gravel, and frozen pebble. You can do this in the farmer's workbench under the decorations around here, and it costs 3 rubble for each of them. Now I did also try this one, but it doesn't match. It's too bright, but these 3 down here I think are gonna fit in perfectly. So the frozen pebbles I plan to use under here, where I'm gonna have one of the furnaces. So we'll remove all of this and just fill it all in. I don't think I'm gonna have enough, am I? Nowhere near enough. Oh my days. I guess we'll go get some more pebbles. I knew I was gonna need to get more, but I didn't think it would be that quick, not gonna lie. But thankfully over here we have a ton. So this block here, I don't know if it's gravel or pebbles, but it drops rubble. So instead of going around and manually collecting all the rubble, you can break these blocks and it gives you a couple every time you break one of them. So at least from what I understand, it is the best way and fastest method to get the rubble. Get out of here, buddy. Boom, boom. Hey, champion. Get out of here. Anyway, as far as I'm aware, this is the fastest way to get yourself some rubble. And I found this out by complete accident. I was trying to get stone, and when I broke it the first time, it gave me pebbles and I was confused. But I guess it worked out for the better. But that seems to be everything around here, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to find more in the future if I need more. Fingers crossed this will be enough. So let's head right back. Make a ton more frozen pebbles. 37. Okay, hopefully that's enough. It's definitely enough for in here, but is it gonna be enough for over here? I don't think so. I'm sure maybe I could add in some cobblestone as well. That might match. I really hope it does. But we'll remove the floor in here, no problems. And okay, it doesn't really match at all. I'm not gonna lie. So maybe I'll just add a bit of cobblestone like around the edges. Then the rest can be the frozen pebbles, which we don't have enough, but if I just chuck one there, boom, beautiful. That's good enough, all right? So now I'm going to use both the mossy and the normal gravel to create a path that will stretch throughout this little compound that we've created. Of course, first of all, reaching right up to this entrance, and we'll add both types of gravel in. I really like the look of gravel in this game. I think it looks really nice. It actually looks like gravel. Like it's really good looking block compared to gravel in Minecraft. Gravel in Minecraft is trash, I'm not going to lie, especially after seeing it in Hytale. But we'll have this road connect up to this building as well, at least here. Looking at how much gravel I've already used, I definitely think I'm going to need some more, which definitely isn't the best. But we'll also create a little path leading to the front door, and we've only got 2 gravel left, so we are certainly going to be needing to make some more. Now I wonder if stone is going to look good in there as well, because obviously it's like a blacksmith, right? So having a lot of grass and plants around, that is not going to make much sense. So let's turn all of this into stone, and if we place it next to the gravel, okay, I think that looks all right. It's not exactly the same as the gravel. It is very close, that's for sure, but I don't think it's enough to take away from the gravel. I think the gravel still looks good. I definitely think having a block underneath this is gonna help because I don't love it. It could just stay dirt. It definitely could. That might be okay, but it's only really gonna make sense once we get blocks all the way around it. So it's only dirt underneath. I won't lie, it does feel a bit weird just placing stone in on the floor, but I think it does match the aesthetic that I'm wanting to go for. It definitely does. But of course, we are gonna be running out of it. No surprises there. I hope I have more at the base. If not, I might be screwed because my pickaxe is almost dead. Okay, I had 6. That is not gonna cut it. I guess while I'm here, I'll turn all of this dirt into some grass. That gives us an absolute metric ton of it. So at least around here where it's gonna become grass, I can go ahead and add that in. I won't lie, the shovel can be very annoying to use, especially when you're trying to do little tasks, little delicate digging, I guess. But as you can see, having the grass here is gonna make the dirt behind it. Let me just remove this back as well. But it's gonna make the dirt look like it's supposed to be there. So the dirt is only underneath this thing here. So I think that makes sense. I think it looks like it makes sense at least, which is of course the most important thing. It needs to look like it belongs. I'll just make sure to give at least 2 blocks of grass between where I'm gonna put the road out here and the wall there. I think that'll be a nice little touch. I think this is turning out pretty cool so far. Now, I would like a little bit of grass in here, kind of like that. Definitely some grass in here, just like that. Certainly some grass in here as well. It can't all be stone, and it's starting to look a little bit better. There's still a bit of holes and some more stone I need to add in, as well as more gravel. But that is perfectly fine because we are now starting day 72, and we're going to start it off right by grabbing some stone or cobblestone. I need a bunch because I need to make some stone bricks as well. I guess we'll just use whatever is left on the pickaxe. That will be how I know how much I've grabbed. We're just gonna hope that it's enough. And the pickaxe is done, so we'll grab a repair kit. We did manage to get 132 stone, so it's not too bad, but we'll make the repair kit, fix the pick, and now we need to find more pebbles, or rubble I guess. I think the best way to do this is to just look for some more of that gravel that we found earlier, just in a different spot I guess. Is this it? What is this? Okay, this is it. Beautiful. So it seems to be pretty common. It's not too hard to find this stuff. Alright, we have a little bit of a fight happening right now. Bam. Not really a fight, I guess. But thankfully the shovels made quick work of this gravel, so we can go back and make some more. That's all the gravel. We got another 52, and we'll turn all of this cobblestone into regular stone, just like that, and that should be everything we need to at least finish the blocks on the floor, at least within the compound. So we'll just make another path towards this side as well, right to this door, and we'll chuck it all in, and add in a bunch of stone as well, just so it's got that industrial feeling. And there we go, that's all filled in. Let's just fix up this dirt here. Make sure all the blocks underneath this stone wall here are dirt as well. And everything else is grass. There we go. Okay, that's all the flooring done, at least around the inside of this. I do need to do the outside still, but I think this is looking very nice. What would a log pile look like over here? Kind of like you would make it in Minecraft. I like that. That's nice. I really wish we had access to those barrels that you can find in the buildings. That would be really cool, but I don't quite know how to make them. If anyone does, please let me know, because I have no idea how. They're definitely not in here. I mean, maybe I could make this a Halloween wagon. There's definitely nothing in here. I really hope that they expand on the decorations very soon, because there's really not much, especially in the furniture. There's basically nothing. Nothing very usable. But with the space that we've got, I'm sure I can come up with a little bit of something. I also think we should move the furnace over right now. So let me grab it, and we'll move this bad boy over to its new location, which is going to be right here. Oh, I didn't really think that through, did I? It's 2 blocks wide. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll chuck it right there. Now, cobblestone does look okay next to it. I'm going to have to create some kind of chimney stack. I think that'll be nice. And upgrade it to level 2 again, just like that. But let me go ahead and add in the other minor details, all the little bits and pieces just around, and we'll see how it looks like when that's done. And boom, just like that, we are on day 77, and this place is looking fantastic. It took me a solid 2 and a bit hours just to get all these details in, because I had to go grab a bunch of them. I ended up trying to make this thing. I had to go get some dark wood, but it looks okay. I needed something to add in here. I created a bunch of chests and just kind of used them like I would use barrels in Minecraft. I added these skeleton dummies in because, I mean, wait, can I hit these? No, I can't. Okay. Can I shoot them? Does it take damage or something? Okay, no. Purely aesthetic, all right? I also added in a bit of grass around here, decked out all the grass with some short grass, and yeah, I think it looks okay. It's not my favorite. I wish I could add more details, but I'm still learning how to get blocks and kind of what blocks are available to me in survival mode or adventure mode. I'm sure over time there's going to be more added, because it's still early access. I just hope it's soon so I can really go super in depth. I mean, this is pretty in depth, I'm not gonna lie. I could not do this in Minecraft, I don't think. Maybe I just made this space a little bit too big, but you know what? It's alright, I think it looks fine. I also added in this wheat crop field here because I felt like it was a little bit boring. It just felt super empty. I'm definitely going to be doing something with this mountain. No idea what, but for now, at least there's a field of wheat in there. I think that's going to help make it look a little less boring. But I'm pretty happy with this now. We've got 2 major buildings in this area. If you look at the map, I do have to leave the area for it to update, so let's quickly do that. I don't know how far I have to go for it to update, but I guess we'll just keep walking until it does. Well, while I'm here, I'll grab this lavender because this is one of my favorite flowers to use. I did use them, I found some, but I ran out of them, so I'm gonna grab them whenever I see them. They're quite common around here, so I shouldn't have to worry too much, but it'll just save me because in the future I'm definitely going to be using them again. Okay, it hasn't updated yet, but if we go back, is it going to update? Not really a major deal if it doesn't. I really hope that it does though. Okay, it is not updating, unfortunately. I'm going to have to go really far away in order for it to update, but this is such a huge increase or expansion on our little civilization that we're working on. So now we have a building to sleep and we have a building to smelt. You can see in here also I added in 2 more furnaces, so this should hopefully help me speed up the process because smelting does take forever. So if I need something bad, at least now I have 3 furnaces instead of the 1. I'm gonna keep them at level 1 because I don't really see much of a difference between level 1 and 2, especially if I just have 3 of them, so I guess it's good the way it is. But overall, I'm very happy with the progress today. But yeah, I do enjoy building in Hytale. I'm still learning, of course. I think these 2 buildings are very similar. I mean, this one is much larger, and as our entire thing, if you look at the whole thing, it's definitely very different. But the main building is very similar, so I do want to try and improve my skills a little bit so I can create something a bit more unique. But I do enjoy this. I like this. I like the little courtyard I've made, or this little fenced in area. I really like that. Overall, I think the building is a little bit better than our last one, but of course, every single time we got to try and make it better. So next time we got to try and beat this. Goodness me, this is going to get difficult. Traveling around the world in Hytale is an absolute nightmare. You need to collect resources from very far out lands, which often spans thousands of blocks. But thankfully there's a solution to this, because in Hytale you can create teleporters. So today I'm going to connect all of the zones in my world together using the most aesthetic portal you have ever seen. So to start with, we need to craft up one of the workbenches we still haven't made, which is an Arcanist's workbench, which requires some thorium, linen, and essence of the void. Now we do have enough linen scraps. These chests are just apparently too far away, so we'll go ahead and craft that thing up. And for now, we're going to just place it over in this corner here where the furnace used to be. Now in here we can create a teleporter, which requires azure kelp and azure log, as well as some stone. Now we do have to go and grab this stuff, and thankfully there's one not too far away from here. We're looking for this blue biome over here where we will find the kelp in the lakes and rivers, and these trees contain azure log. So let's head over there right now. I guess this is the very first example of just how hard it is to travel around this world, and this forest isn't even really that far, but it's still going to take a couple minutes just to travel there and then a couple minutes to travel back. And if this biome is actually close, just imagine how bad it is to try and get to zone 2, 3, and 4. But don't worry, that will be fixed very soon. I've already been traveling for a couple minutes and we're still not even close, man. Oh my goodness. You can just see the blue trees way off in the distance. Oh, and we've got one of these cheeky fellas. Alrighty, I guess I'll deal with you real quick. Come on, brother, at least give me a challenge, mate. He's just walking away. He's gonna heal, isn't he? Okay, he healed all of his health. That's crazy. That is absolutely wild. But we're gonna easily take him out with the daggers if we just be a little bit patient. Look at this. Easy peasy, mate. Oh, what's he doing? No, don't do that. Okay. Okay, one more. Boom. Easy. Okay. I feel like I'm getting a bit better at this game. At least the combat side. Like, that was pretty easy. We took 0 damage. So I don't even know if this adamantite gear was worth grinding now. I think it might have just been a skill issue, to be honest. But there are the big, beautiful blue trees. I'm gonna grab, I think, just one of them. That's all I need. And then the kelp should be in the rivers. This is a unique looking biome. It's like a swamp. Half of a swamp, I guess. But anyway, let's chop down this tree. Thankfully, these trees are huge. So I literally just need to chop down one and it should be fine. Boom. 65 logs from one tree. Beautiful. Now, where is the kelp? I'm pretty sure we should be able to see it. I'm almost certain that it is very shiny. So it should be pretty hard to miss. Is that it there? Right here? Oh, yes, it is. And we get 1. Okay, so I need to get, I'm pretty sure it was 2 or 2 portals. So I'm going to need to get a couple and you can place them down. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Beautiful. Doesn't need to be in water. That's a W. Oop, there's another one. Yoink. I don't quite know how many portals I'm going to need. So I think I'll try and get just as much as I can while I'm over here, considering the distance. I don't want to be coming back again. And it doesn't seem to be too difficult to find. We've already got 5. Ah, look at this. 2 of them right next to each other. You love to see it, man. All right, I'm going to find one more little lake or river and try and get the last 3. Okay, there's none in here. What about this one? Oh, look at that. We got 4 in this one. Goodness me. Easy. All right, now we've got 11. Should I just get one more? Because I feel like 11's a bit useless, right? I should. There's the last and final one. Beautiful. All right, now we have 12. And we are back, so we can go ahead and make that teleporter. Azure log, azure kelp, and any stone. Let's go ahead and craft that bad boy up. And now I should be able to just place this down. I'm thinking of creating some teleporting room right in the middle here. I think that'll be really cool. But if I set that down and then I set this down here and I'll name this yes and I'll name this one no. Now if I go to yes and I click on no, I should walk through and teleport to that one. Beautiful. Okay, it teleports us in front. Now if I click on this one and go to yes, I should go through that one. Yeah, beautiful. So I can just go back and forth now. And I believe you can cover any amounts of distance. So you guys can see just how powerful this is going to be. Now if I break this, do we get it back? Yes, we do. Beautiful. So it should be very easy to move them around. Now, just for a bit of reference, we are on day 79, but we have a ton of work to do. So I want to try and get this done before we hit day 100. But there is going to be a ton, an absolute metric ton of digging going on. And that's not even counting all the traveling that I've got to do. Oh my goodness. But I guess for now, the main thing I want to do is just fix up the land here because it's all wacky. I want to get it all down to 1 level so we can see exactly what we're going to be working with. And then we can start designing some kind of template to use, at least for the area over here. So I guess I'm just going to clear a decent amount of space. No idea how much I actually need, but I think it's going to be good just to make sure there's enough. Oh, this is a big tree. Holy camole. Dude, this thing's going to give me like 1,000 logs. That is crazy. Look how many logs we got in such a short amount of time. But this is a pretty substantial amount of space. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm going to chop these trees over here just because I feel like it's blocking the view. So just chop this bad boy down. That's another pretty big one. Chop this one down and we'll chop this one down too. That one can survive. Alrighty. So I guess it's time to start digging. This is definitely going to take some time, just because of how tedious this shovel can be sometimes. So for your sake, using a little bit of editing magic, you don't have to worry because everything is already done. Now, one thing I noticed, my shovel was about halfway done and I just continued digging until it was completely done, and we mined over 1,300 blocks of dirt. So I have no idea how durability works in this game, and I don't even think I have a chance of understanding that because that doesn't make any sense at all. But now our dirt chest is completely full and I can figure out exactly where to put this thing. Now before I do, let me grab some of the basalt brick, and why not grab some decorative stone bricks as well. I think I can come up with something cool using these. Now for the placement of this thing, I'm thinking of having it roughly about here. So let's build just like a 3 block by 3 block thing because this is 3 blocks wide, right? I'll have it facing this way, and Yes, it is. So that sits nice and perfectly in the middle. And then I want to create a circle all the way around this thing. So we'll start with a basalt brick. Then I do need to grab some stone because I have none. So we'll come into this tunnel here and just keep digging. I'll try and grab at least 100. I think that'll be sufficient. And looks like we're about to find the outside world once again. Oh my goodness. There we go. That's 100 though. And we did hit the outside. So now we can walk all the way across, which I guess is pretty nice. Don't worry. This will become something a little bit cooler in the future. But I think with this, we make up a bunch of regular stone brick. We'll see what we can do with both the cobblestone and the stone brick. So moving out from here, I think we go from cobblestone and then into the stone brick maybe. Okay, I thought the cobblestone might have been a little bit darker. I'm not going to lie. So maybe we'll just move straight into the stone brick. So we'll go 6 out. Maybe I've built this a little bit too close, to be honest. I'm definitely going to run into this farm here. So I might move it back like 3 blocks. So I'll just move this entire thing. There we go. Only a very slight modification, but I think it's going to help situate it a little bit better in the world. Now let's expand these by 1 block on each side. Maybe do something like this. And I think I should have stone, not cobblestone. So let's turn the cobblestone into stone, just like that. And I've also got a bunch of mossy stone remaining. So I can try and add a little bit of texture in there as well. Now let me quickly make a circle, which is very simple, just like that. 2, 1, 2, and then it goes to 5. So like I said, I'm only doing this on one side for now, just so I can figure out exactly how we're going to have this looking. Maybe I'll dig this in a little bit, and then the remaining spot can become stone, just like that. And it's kind of hard to see because we are so low, but if we come up here, you can see it's going to be a very substantial thing right in the middle. It's going to be very obvious that this is an important thing. And that's kind of what I'm trying to achieve here. Try and add a little bit more details in, maybe using these decorative stone brick, maybe on the inside as well. I'm just trying to come up with a nice cool design, and honestly I'm liking this so far. Now obviously I need a lot more stone, but I don't really want to be mining in that tunnel anymore because we're all the way at the end, so I need to find a new place to mine. But I won't lie, it's a little bit difficult because I don't want to ruin the world. I guess we'll just go into our actual mine right here. I just create a little level in here where I just delete a bunch of stone, and there we go. We have over 300 stone from this little section here, so I will of course craft this into normal stone as well as some stone brick, and I want to use some brick pillars and middle bits as well, and I'll show you guys why. So on the outsides, if I go like this with these decorative ones, then add a pillar base, does that look good? Okay, it kind of does. I like that. Now let's go up kind of like I did with the entrance there. Let's go 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another base. Is that too much? Let's see what it looks like with 3, 1, 2, 3, and then a base. Honestly, I think that one's too much, so we'll go with this one. So 3 high with a base. Then I'm gonna go right in the middle, do the exact same thing, and then shape it off right here. So you can see it surrounds very nicely. I hope that's not too tall, but I hope it is tall enough. Now for the roof, I'm gonna do once again something similar that we did last time. I'm gonna craft up some of these slabs and then some of these brick roof. Oh man, that is already looking kind of cool. I like that. But with these, I can chuck this in here, then like that, and I need to somehow get up there. Yes, we'll make a cobblestone pillar, and then if I go like this, and then like this, it looks weird now, but I think once we get all of them in, it might look a little bit better. I'm really hoping it does. I'm trying to be as creative with the shaping that I can be, and I really hope that that's going to be tall enough. I mean, it's very tall for the player. Like if you look at us, we can barely even reach that. So I guess it makes sense. It doesn't need to be any taller. And I don't want it to block the buildings at all. I want it to be an important thing, but not the main attraction. I guess I'm trying to create something like Stonehenge. Is that what this looks like? I hope so. I haven't actually seen pictures. Let me have a look. Okay, it kind of looks like Stonehenge. Not quite, but very similar. So I guess that's what we're kind of going for. Maybe this can be our interpretation of what that thing was used for, the Stonehenge back in ancient times. It was an incredible teleporter. But of course, there's quite a lot that I need to do. I need to replicate this on all 4 sides. And then honestly, once that's done, I think I can pause on editing this area and go recreate this exact same design in every other spot that I want to create the portal. Now, I know that may sound a bit silly, but I think having the exact same design every time we create a portal is going to add to the lore of the portal. Instead of just being a random portal plopped down wherever, you know, we can build around it. And while it might only start with one of these eventually will expand and build cool little unique communities around the portal. So where we build the portals, there needs to be intention. But let me go ahead and finish this portal here, the main portal for the world. But once again, for you guys, because of the amazing editing magic, the entire thing is already up. It took a little bit of messing around to be able to get it right. I've messed up the circle on this side, so I had to redo it twice. But I think this looks pretty good. It's not super complicated. It's pretty simple, but I think that's fine. The simplicity makes it nice, but I don't love this bit and I don't love how gray it is. So I had an idea while I was building it. What I want to do is grab up some grass block and some ash leaves. Oh, I should also get some slab. Okay. I have stone brick decorative, grass, ash leaves, and also stone brick half slabs. Now my idea is to put these things in here with a decorative and then 2 half slabs. Then on top of the grass, having some bushes like that. Just to add a little bit of greenery because I felt like it was a little bit boring. And I'm really hoping this is just going to help make it seem a little bit more like it's supposed to be here. My plan is to make it feel like it's always been here and everything else was built around it. That's the idea in my mind. That's what I really want to go for. And I think having this little bit of decoration with the greenery is going to help bring that to life. I am going to need to get some more leaves though. We almost had enough. We were very, very close. Oh my goodness. And we had the perfect amount of stone brick. So that's kind of worked out pretty well. But look at that. Obviously I'm missing that one. Let me go grab some more. Thankfully I always have my shears in my inventory now. So I can just very easily come over here. Oh my goodness. And avoid the bear. Give me a second here. Let me just absolutely annihilate this guy. Come here, buddy. You ain't got a chance, champion. Oh, okay. Come on, mate. Not even gonna be able to do nothing. Boom. Anyway, like I was trying to do before we were rudely interrupted, I'm gonna grab these leaves here. I really like the look of these ash leaves. I think it's fantastic that I built my base right next to them because these leaves are definitely my favorite. But 21 should be more than enough, at least to finish this one here. And I'll just finish adding these things in, just like that. And honestly, I think that's looking pretty fantastic. I like that. It helps bring the whole thing to life, but don't worry, we're still not done. I am going to be doing some more editing around the outside and making it fit into the entire thing a bit better because right now it's in the middle of a dirt field, which is not the best look. But there's no point having this if there's nowhere to go. So it's time to create the other side. Now, I'm not going to be able to remember every single block that I used here, so I think it's best, since the journey is so long, to make sure I just get a huge amount of stone and also bring myself a builder's workbench, which I can just craft another one of because there's no levels, right? The builder's workbench is stone and any log, so I can literally just create one now. And of course, I'm going to bring that on the journey with me just to make it a little bit easier to figure out. Now, I'm going to come down to my little section here and just mine even more stone because, I mean, I need it. I definitely have enough basalt brick, so I don't have to worry about that. And everything else is pretty much just stone brick and regular stone as well. So this is the only block that I need to make that, which is going to make building more of them very, very easy, which is a good thing for sure. And boom, I'm hoping that's going to be enough. We got over 450 now, and it's a pretty big room. You can barely see the roof, but let's head all the way back up because there's 2 more things I need before we head off on our journey. First of which being a repair kit. So I'll grab some light leather, some linen scrap, craft up a repair kit. Then I'm going to use the repair kit on my shovel because I'm sure I'm going to need to do some digging when I find the area. Now, before we go, let me go ahead and make sure I set up this teleporter so that when I set the next one up, I can just come straight back here. Now we're going to name this one Home Sweet Home because I'm extremely original. And now when we set up the next one, I should be able to teleport straight here. And I am unbelievably excited to test this out. So I think it's only fair that I go in order from zone 1 to 2, then 3, then 4. So we're going to head to zone 2 next. Use this one to set up the very first link, which is going to be designed in the exact same way. Now, because I really hate traveling at night because you can barely see anything, which is also not great for the videos, I want to craft up a sleeping bag. I just need to remember how. A crude bedroll. I need 2 light hide. So I only have 1. Guess we're going to have to go find an unfortunate victim. Does a turkey drop light hide? I guess we're about to find out. No, it doesn't. What about this one? Definitely not. Oh, what about the cow? I have a feeling this one's going to be medium, right? Let's find out. Nope, light hide. Beautiful. That's exactly what I need. Hello, frog. Sorry, frog. log. Man, look at that. That is looking so cool. I love how it's turned out. I hope I positioned it in a good spot. I hope it doesn't just stick out like a sore thumb. But I will craft up the bedroll, or I guess sleeping bag. Now I should be able to just skip the nights if it gets a little bit dicey. But the final thing that I need to grab before I go, just to keep it nice and consistent, is some of these leaves here. So I guess we'll start with this tree. I don't think I need a huge amount, so I'll probably just try and get about 100. I mean, I definitely don't need 100 for the zone 2 one, but if I want to make a bunch of these, I'm gonna need to make more anyway. All right, I have 82. That's enough for me. Now it's time to head to zone 2 so that I can build the very first connection to our base and make transporting around this gigantic world extremely easy. So I'll see you guys when I make it to zone 2. And here we are in the heart of zone 2. Well, not really the heart just yet. We're at the start. So I think, oh my goodness, I forgot these guys are bad guys. Sorry, champion. Don't take it personally. Please don't take it personally. I don't mean it, mate. I just don't really want to die, to be honest with you. That's all. Anyway, I reckon setting this portal right up in the middle is going to be the best rather than the edge. So I'm going to venture down and see if I can find a nice spot. I mean, this area here is nice and open, so I definitely think it makes sense for it to be here. I would not be sad. This is definitely a nice spot, but it is very close to zone 1. So I think we venture even further into maybe around here or even over here since there's more biomes around it. I'm going to head over there. This makes the most amount of sense. Whoa, zone 2 is not being friendly to me right now. These guys are really trying to cause some damage to me. I don't love it. I don't appreciate it. I'm not going to stand for it, mate. No way. Ah, they're everywhere. Brother, just let me get to where I'm going. Leave me alone, champion. Wait, is this all wheat? Dude, if this is all wheat, it is. It's literally all wheat. What the heck? I can just farm up a bunch of essence here. That's crazy. It literally doesn't get any more free than that. Man, you love to see it. Thank you very much, game. I can sell the wheat for even more when I get back. Man, there's literally wheat everywhere. I mean, wheat's not really the best. It's not the best thing to farm, but hey, I'm still gonna take it. I'm gonna take it right away. What is this? What is this? This is a carmine parched thorn. Okay, fair enough. Hey, we got an armadillo. How you doing, mate? Might as well. I need you guys for chitin. See, I said it right this time. And I've got a full inventory. Drop the rock. Give me that sturdy chitin. Oh man, I do not miss that thing. I haven't even got the arrows to fight it right now. So I got to try and make sure that they do not see me. But oh my goodness, they are everywhere. But I'm looking at this area here and it seems pretty good to me. I think this is a fantastic spot to start. In fact, right here would be absolutely perfect. So let's go ahead and start setting it up. We'll start by creating the little platform with the portal right on top, facing this way, I guess. And we'll name this one Zone 2. So now if I click on this and I go home sweet home, I can enter this and arrive back at home just like that. Just teleport right across the world like it was nothing. Now can I go back? That's the question. Zone 2 save changes, it lights up, and wow, dude, that is unbelievably easy. That's gonna make transporting around this world unbelievably easy, because right now, I guess as you guys could see, it takes a long time to get around the world, especially when you're trying to travel to different zones. So having these portals around the world is really going to be huge. And I know I could just chuck them down around each zone and just call it a day, but that's not how we operate here. We got to make everything beautiful. Now, real quick, before I actually head back to zone 2 through my incredible portal, I do need to go to the Forgotten Temple, because I believe you can only have a certain amount of teleporters at a certain amount of memories, and we haven't been here for a very, very long time. I believe I've unlocked at least double the amount since I came here last. So I'm really hoping that we'll be able to have a portal in every single zone. This is not what I'm looking for. Oh my goodness. See, that's how long it's been. I completely forgot where I was going, but it should be over here. You can see at the top, Forgotten Temple Gateway. Now I remember specifically seeing at the very bottom where you unlock rewards, it says +2 teleporters, which I'm assuming that's what we're working on now. So we're gonna head right in here. Should I fight this guy? Let me make sure I eat before I do anything crazy, because I do not have full health. It's been a while, but it's time to destroy this temple guardian. Hey doing, mate? Just coming to explore a forgotten gateway, a forgotten area. Oh my goodness, he's fast boy. He does basically no damage though because of our adamantite, but look at that, beautiful. 4 hits and he's done. Let's jump into the gateway for the first time after defeating the Temple Guardian, and we'll head right to the center where we can check our memories. Now, fingers crossed we have enough for, I think I need 4 portals total because there's only 4 zones. To me, that makes sense. Fingers crossed we have enough. So if we go record 48 memories, we had 57, so we almost doubled it, but that puts us up to here where it does say +2 maximum teleporters. The 25 memories is +1, the 50 is +1, and the 100 is +2. So there's still a huge amount of things I actually need to find. We've only found 105 out of 240, but the next one is locked at 200 memories, so we're very, very far away. But that'll give us, once again, another 2 maximum teleporters. I'm really excited to see how this area here develops, because most of it is in fact a work in progress. You can trade a little bit, but it's nothing crazy. I'm assuming this is the things that's locked. That's what I would like to assume in the farmer's workbench. But anyway, let's head back and we'll start setting up the zone 2 portal. Man, I cannot even begin to explain how nice it is to just teleport here. Oh my goodness. Oops, I accidentally teleported back on my days. All right, now we're good. So I'm going to go ahead and set up this portal because that looks boring. That looks extremely boring. But once we add everything in, it's going to look a little bit different. In fact, so different that it is unrecognizable. So let's grab up our bed, or sleeping bag, I should say. Why does it take so long to break that thing? Should just use the axe the whole time on my days. But yeah, have a look at this. I think this is looking very nice. Instead of just having the portal smack down randomly, it's like a shrine or a building dedicated for this. And while there is a icon on the map to show where it is, if I'm just exploring, it's very easy to see this. And I mean, that is really cool. If I go through this portal, obviously it looks exactly the same inside. It's just outside of the portal looks different. So that's really unique. I like that. So it's kind of like teleporting into the same room, just with a different outside or surrounding. But now that that's done here, we've got the zone 2. If I wanted to change this, I just got to go in here and I can change where it's heading to. I guess it's time to do that another 2 times. So let's craft up another set of portals. And there we go. I think I have everything I need, except I need more basalt brick, which if I do remember correctly, I have a little bit of a mine shaft down here ready to go. Should be a little bit further down, just right here. This is the right thing, I believe. Yes, basalt cobble, beautiful. I'm just gonna grab a little bit more of this just in case. That should definitely be enough. Oh my goodness, there's a spider. Get out of here, buddy. I remember the very first day, it was actually so hard to kill these things. Now it's so easy, man. Oh my goodness. Anyway, let's head over to zone 3, way up here, and find out where we're going to be putting the next portal. I'll see you guys when I'm up there. So this is the area where I've decided to start setting the next one up. And thankfully, because I have the builder's workbench and bed right in the middle this time, it should be a little bit easier for me to get this done pretty quickly, especially because I'm very familiar with the design now. I definitely feel like I can build this without having to think too much, because this is the 3rd time that I'm building this. I'm hoping the snow doesn't fall and cover this. That would be a little bit awkward if it does. I guess not the end of the world, but it's going to make it look a little bit ugly. But you can see I've decided to settle this right in the middle of a bunch of different biomes, and we have this big stronghold right here, relatively close, so if anything ever was to happen, it'd be very easy for me to get back here. But thankfully, I've created so many circles in Minecraft, it's very easy for me to create these things, and since in the last few hours I've just made a bunch of this exact same design, I'm finding it very simple to be able to switch between. Now, it seems as though I have no more mossy cobblestone, which I can change in the future. I can go back and get more. But right now, I'm just limited to normal stone, which I guess is not really the end of the world. But once again, I'm just going to build the exact same design and we'll see how it looks once I am done with that. And there we go. I was actually able to get this one up pretty quickly, but obviously I ran out of grass. So in order for me to fully finish this, I need to quickly break these and set up the next portal, which we're just going to smack right there. And we will call this one Zone 3. Now if we go interact, we can go to zone 2 just like this, nice and easy, beautiful. And if we go here, we can now go back to zone 3. I'm pretty sure we can go pretty much anywhere, right? Yep, back to zone 3. Now if we go here, we should be able to go home sweet home. And yes, we can. Look, we literally just teleported all the way to the bottom of the map, then all the way to the top of the map, then all the way to the middle. That is crazy. I no longer have to worry about these massive treacherous journeys. I can very easily move exactly wherever I need. But there is still one more place we need to do. So let me grab some dirt and some plant fiber. We only have 51. I'm sure this will be enough though. But we're just going to craft up all into grass, and I do need to get some more stone for the next one, but that's perfectly fine for now. I can go ahead and finish the zone 3. It's actually really cool seeing this like this. This is amazing, man. I could just literally go exactly wherever I want, like extremely quickly. There's no stress there at all. And there we go. Now we got the grass and the leaves in, and this place is now done. Zone 3 complete. So I'm going to go ahead and grab a bunch of cobblestone once again so we can have enough to finish the last one since we don't have any left. Then I'm going to make my merry way all the way over to zone 4 and just find a good place in zone 4, which might be a little bit trickier, to set up the very final portal. We still have 8 azure kelp, but I don't think I can really use that. Do I require that for anything else? Not really. I mean, I can make an ancient gateway. That can be something we look into in the future for sure. We can craft all of them except the dragon spire weld. Okay, I'm gonna pretty much use the rest of this pickaxe, get as much cobblestone as I can, and then I'll see you guys in zone 4 when we're ready. And here we are at the very final location in zone 4. You can see this big island. I've tried to get close-ish to the middle. This was the flattest spot I could find and had the least amount of enemies. Now I think this location is good, so it's time to just start building it up. Once again, the exact same design. I'm gonna keep these things right in the middle because it was so convenient having the builder's workbench ready to go all the time. It was certainly very, very nice. Once again, just using the exact same design. Let's fill this in and then we'll have all the teleporters done and we can work on the area back at the base. And there we go. This is now the final portal. You can see the grass turn like a really weird dark gray. It looks a little bit weird, but at least the leaves stayed nice and green regardless of the biome. So there we go. You can see, it's the same in all 4 zones. Now, of course, the only thing remaining to do is set the portal down, name it zone 4, and head all the way back home. Goodbye zone 4 and hello home sweet home. Never been able to get home from zone 4 that quick. Usually when I go to zone 4 it takes me forever to get back home. It is so far away, but as you can see, we're already here due to this beautiful portal that we've just created. Now, of course, one of the most important things is going to be trying to make this portal fit in, because right now it doesn't connect to anything. So the first thing we can do is create a road, and thankfully for us, that is definitely very easy. Just dig out the hole and then fill it in with stone brick. Okay, we'll make sure we fill in the back as well, because otherwise we've got that weird dirt coming through underneath. That's a lot better. And we'll just connect this up to this path here, and of course we'll need to do a little bit of adjusting, but for now that's pretty fine. Now we'll also create a path coming out of this one here. I mean, eventually all 4 sides will have a path coming out of it, but there isn't anything over on these sides, so I'm not going to worry about that just yet. My main focus is going to be over on these 2 sides, and there we go. Now we'll just connect this up and we are out of stone once again. We've used so much stone today, it is insane. I guess back to the mines we go. All right, we have over 300 now. This hole is getting very big. It's getting a little bit too big, to be honest. I need to kind of relax a little bit, not gonna lie, but at least now I can finish doing this area, at least the road. So we got that road coming out. I will create the roads. I'm gonna start them off, but of course they're not really going to be going very far for now. This long will be enough for now, and I'll just do it on this side as well, up to there. There we go. Fantastic. Now before I do anything else, I do need to grab some more plant fiber. So I'll grab my sword and just start attacking the very first tree that I find, which is unfortunately for this tree, it's a very big tree. I hope I can get all the way to the top. It's going to be a little bit awkward, but I'm going to try. It's kind of easy to climb the trees considering what the jumping things are like. If you do that, you just jump over and clutch onto it. Pretty easy, especially once you start getting the hang of it. These branches make it easy to move around everywhere throughout the tree. I think we're now into the second tree. We've crossed over. Oh my goodness. But this entire tree is now completely finished, so I should just move into the next one, I guess. Why not if I'm already up here? Oh, and we fell. Okay. I guess that's enough. That's where I'm going to have to call it for getting the plant fiber. We got over 200, almost 300 though, which is fantastic. Looks like a total of 283. So that's technically 283 grass blocks that I can now create. Of course, I just need to go ahead and grab my dirt. Then in the farmer's workbench, craft up the grass into 268 grass blocks. So my idea now is to have this be 2 blocks wide and slowly move around I'll show you what I mean. So kind of like this will go 3, then over here we'll go 3. Okay, I guess we'll go 4. That's perfectly fine. Then we'll go 2, then 1. So like this, then fill in all this area with grass, and then we'll have a 2-block wide path out of stone brick heading all the way around the grass we just placed, and we're out of stone bricks once again. Surprise, surprise. I'll just make 100 because I feel like I'm gonna need them. And then on the outside of these stone bricks, just 1 block wide, I'm gonna create another little thing of grass once again, just like that. Then of course on the outside of this grass is gonna be farms or whatever else needs to be around this portal. And that leaves us with something that looks like that. Now of course I still need to add in all the grass and special bits onto the grass blocks here, but we can do that, and once that's done this whole thing is going to be looking pretty bloody good. So let me go ahead and get to work on that, matching it all the way around, added in little bits of grass, and then hopefully expanding a couple farms to fill in the area a little bit better. So especially this one, the farm won't just randomly end. It's going to be nice to see. So let me go ahead and get that done right now. Alright, before I show you guys what we are looking like now, I just wanted to say this took me way longer than I thought it would. Oh my goodness. But the result, I think it speaks for itself. So let's have a look. Obviously, now we walk out, we've got a couple decorations. The farm's wrapping all the way around. This farm is now sectioned off, and I've got another eggplant farm here, a nice little log pile, a corn farm because the corn looks so good, man. And then this side obviously has nothing until we expand upon it. And we have some turnips over here. I also finished up the pumpkin farm, so it wraps up into here now, and finished detailing this side of the mountain. So honestly, this entire thing is now looking pretty decent. It hasn't updated on the map yet, but I'm sure it'll look good. But yeah, this took me a very, very long time. I think by far, out of everything we've done, this is the biggest project. Just because there's so much like little details and things I had to go and grab to be able to finish this and get it looking like this. But I like it. I like it a lot, and thank goodness the rain has stopped so we can see it in the true beauty. Let me go over here and see if we can have a good angle. I know it's not very tall of a mountain, but I think it's nice. It's definitely a decent job. Can I climb up here maybe? Is it possible to climb to the very top of this tree? Oh my goodness, if it is, then it's not easy, especially when you can't see anything. Oh, I was at the top and I fell. Oh my goodness, dude, I was so close. Come on, please. Okay, I did it. Now if we go into third person, okay, we can kind of see that. I think that looks nice. You know, it really feels in that area. I was very worried that I wasn't going to be able to do it, but I think it looks fine. I think once we add some more houses, maybe in along there, and surround this entire portal with buildings, I really think the entire thing is going to really come together. Let's try and get to the bottom here without dying. There we go. Dude, I'm so happy with this. We have access to every single zone now, and of course, expandable once we do unlock 5 and 6 when the devs add it to the game. But man, that's just going to make everything in this game so much easier. I can just travel around the world with no worries at all. Just teleport wherever I want, at least within reason. I can teleport down to zone 2, up to zone 3, and then all the way over this way to zone 4 without even having to travel the blocks. I can just jump there in seconds. But it also helps fill in this whole area. That looks so much better now. But this project definitely helped tie in the whole middle section together because it was so open and expansive. I really didn't know what to do in there, but I think this has turned out really nice. I think the best thing to do would be to surround this thing, this portal, with the buildings. So the next building might like be over there somewhere where that bear is facing this way, and then just wrap around the entire thing like a big circle. I think that'll be really cool. But we are on day 100 and this is everything that we've been able to complete. But we have now completed the portal and we have access to everything that we need very easily, which is fantastic. I really like this. This is so cool. I like the fact that it's 3 blocks wide as well. That makes it very easy because I always build in odd numbers just because of Minecraft. And dude, I really like this. This is incredible. Oh my goodness. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have now officially survived our first 100 days in Hytale. Now, I'm not super happy with what we've achieved. I think we've done okay, but considering 100 days is technically 300 days in Minecraft, I don't think we've done a huge amount. I mean, I did spend a lot of time trying to learn the systems and understand how the game works, and I do think we've done quite a bit amount of work in that time, and I guess the tools are a little bit worse than you can get in Minecraft, but I still think we should have done more. But that means means if you guys want to see 200 days in this world, then I definitely think we can achieve a whole lot more. Because now I feel pretty confident. Definitely in the last 50 days, we've done a lot more than we did in the first 50 days. But I think 200 days in this world would be absolutely insane. The amount of stuff we could do would just be absolutely monumental. So let me know if you guys want to see that. Of course, if this 100-day video gets, let's say, 5,000 likes, then I'm sure I have to give it to you guys, alright? So smash that like button if you do want to see a 200 days. But of course, if you have made it all the way to the end of this video, you are an absolute legend. Considering this video is 4.5 hours long, or a little bit longer than that even, it definitely helps the channel more than you could ever even imagine. The amount of support that gives is phenomenal, and I seriously appreciate you being here to the end. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But as the sun sets, it's really time to say goodbye to this world on day 100. But don't worry, there's still so much for us to do, so day 101 is going to be a brand new day. Guys, thank you once again for watching. I appreciate you, and until next time, peace out.